Good morning, Pack.
Good morning, Q. How you doing?
Oh, I'm a little bit sore. But not the kind of soreness you might expect. Like I said, I was sick on Sunday. I have a physical thing that we will leave there, but that means I am sore. It, it must have been pretty bad to still be sore today, so I'm moving a bit slow. But we're doing okay. How about yourself?
Ryu
Yeah.
is messing with me in my chat, saying all these funny things that you can't read because of what they're saying. Casual reminder for all the stuff. The one thing it didn't casual remind me of is to set up so that you can see the chat too.
Hmm. It happens.
Let's see. And invite guests. There.
Thank you. No, Twitch, I don't need to notify my followers.
Okay, you move this way, Dust.
They're saying you're not live. But you
Yeah,
are live.
I am live.
It happens.
Oh, Ryu did remind me to do chat sharing. I just didn't see it.
Mm.
I didn't see the reminder. Okay. Well, to be fair, he did post like 5, 6, 7, 10 different. He posted a lot of things for me to miss. 1 or 5. Go away, Dust.
Not happening. Dust is eternal.
This one is.
Mm.
Okay, you have one way to go. Go. Finally, that one was a pain in the butt. You know, a logical person would get past that frustration of moving dust around by placing blocks everywhere and, like, you know, make the backpack and everything that you have.
What's logic got to do with it?
song. There's a song similar to that.
Yeah.
Logic doesn't really fit the beat for that, though.
That's okay. That just makes it more ironic. What do you think about that, Pack?
What?
Taking out pollution of the reels? Not that I'm suggesting we do so, but it's an interesting point of conversation. For me...
When it comes to doing stuff on the public groups like this, well, when it comes to doing stuff live, I should say,
Sure.
I like to try and make it as close to what somebody would just download and run as possible, with the exceptions of things that are broken.
Mm-hmm.
The reason we took out the weather mod is because it's broken.
Yes.
Like that is where the exception comes into play. And we didn't take out the weather mod because it pissed us off. It's not because tornadoes were destroying the place or anything like that. It's because it made the server so laggy and stupid and broken, we had to remove it. In fact, we actually turned it off and left it in, but that broke things because then it never rained.
Yep.
So
and rain is important.
Yeah, it in itself has its annoyance, but
Sure.
and frankly, there's a lot of times when it starts raining in this, and I want to turn it off because it's so stupid loud.
Mm-hmm.
But it's part of the mod pack.
It's a genuine experience for the mod
Right.
pack.
As far as I'm concerned, yeah. Go ahead, finish.
Yeah, and it's like, if we have a situation where there's just so many annoying things about the mod pack that we have to contort ourselves or the mod pack in order to get it to work or have fun, we might as well play a different mod pack.
Exactly. You should play a different one. And if the mod pack is changed to the point where it's a different mod pack, then you're not playing the mod pack. You're playing something else. Make your own.
Yep.
So that's the big reason why.
Mm-hmm.
And frankly, if I remove stuff because it annoyed me, That's like 90% of what I do in this a lot of times. So. I would not ban you, Kristen. Time to start thinking about all of the upgrades that we've got to make for this thing. We gotta oh wait, it just clicked in my head. Dadgummit. It didn't even click in my head that you said that because you're a mod. The play on words. Alright. Okay, so energy upgrades is the first thing that we're going to need to make. We need to make enough energy upgrades for the whole system, preferably. To make enough energy upgrades for the whole system. I mean, I should do speed upgrades, but... I mean, frick, it's hard enough. I mean, the thing about this is if you do the speed upgrades before the energy upgrades, then when you put the speed upgrades in, there's not enough energy to run it. So you need to increase the efficiency before you can increase the speed. So for there to be enough energy upgrades, we need 8 for each machine. So 1, 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56. 56. Okay, we need 56 energy upgrades. To make 56 energy upgrades. Now I'm actually going to move this around. We're going to remove it here, and I'm going to put it there so it's the one that's first. Let's make a lot easier. To do 56 energy upgrades, we need 56 infused ally, which means I need 112 redstone resonance coils. To do 112, I need frickin' hell. Okay, this is where the big numbers come in. $448 copper is required. We have 59. Okay. We need a wee bit more than that. And we currently are mining iron. It's valerite. Ow. And what's that? That's sylvite? Calcite. Frick do I do with calcite? Make calcite. What do you do with the calcite? You make pretty blocks. Is there another way to make a calcite? No. It's just for pretties, and frankly, we have marble in this, so who cares? Okay, so the other thing you do with it is you turn it into pile white sand. Okay, which turned into white sand, which you can turn into grout, I guess. You can melt down into molten glass. Okay, well, that's just sand in general. It's not that great when I think about it. It's not that, okay, so what else can we do with a pile of white sand? Nothing. Well, yeah, Legion Breaker, but that's just white sand that you pick up off the beach. I could just go mine that. A lot of it. Really fast. I'm looking at, this is TFC ore washing, as in, that's its own mod, so thank you, Train. I'm wondering if that did anything else, and from what I can tell, no. No, that doesn't. That does this thing called jackal. Okay, so that's the other thing you can do with calcite. You can turn it into, well, this is completely and totally useless. Is this thing done, by the way? I have no idea if this thing, where is it? Oh, I think I know where it is. Hold on. I think you mean bupkis. It's with a P. as far as I recall. I think you said it was around here somewhere. There we go. Yeah, the same people. Alright, hold on. There's a K. Yeah, there we go. So it is still going. But it's not doing anything. I'll turn that off. Need Ian. Ian needs to get on and move the thing around. This is Ian's domain. Ian not only knows how to set this thing up quickly, this is his area of expertise. He also knows where the locations are. I can build this thing. I can probably figure this part out. But he's the one who's got all the markers down. It's a math joke. Okay, I got on mute for that one. You may have to fire cam on that one.
What do we got? You know, almost.
It took me a minute to figure out that it was a math joke.
Yeah. It was pretty, it's working pretty hard to be a math joke, but it does overcome the threshold.
You mean it rounded up?
Heck, for that, I should fire you. This is how it works.
The slow response is what actually made me laugh, though. It wasn't even.
Oh, fair enough. Though it wasn't a pause because it took me a moment to get it. To be clear,
It was. I never claimed that was a good one, but it really fit the theme. So
oh sure.
it had to be done.
Well, yeah, no, it didn't, but you did it anyways.
If you had thought of it, you would have done it too.
Yes. But
Okay, then.
I would claim that I would have to, even though I didn't actually have to, which is why I would deserve to be fired. We maintain the logic.
I need Ian. I need copper.
Oh boy.
I need enough copper that I need Ian. I mean, I could go mine it, but I need that much that mining it is not going to help a lot.
Yeah. I remember you having something where you're going to need a lot. I forget what that is, though.
Upgrading the mech machine so that when we're processing ore, we can, you know, process it today.
Right. Yeah. Yep.
Something like 800, 900 copper just for the two upgrades.
Ingots.
Just one part of the two upgrades. Yes, ingots, yes.
Mm.
You know where I haven't been in a while?
No.
The miner that's doing the osmium.
Mm-hmm.
Way down to the south, they found an osmium deposit using the create miner thing.
Sure.
I think it's still going.
I have no idea.
Time to find out. You know, I really hate how the waystones make you face the direction that they were originally placed every single time. And I did not exactly pay attention to that.
Yeah.
But, like, I would love to teleport and maintain my direction so I know how to get to the next one.
Is there a wrench you can use to rotate?
Well, it doesn't seem to be a wrench. It's if you like place it on it keeps track of your location.
And that's where the actual teleportation point is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the other thing that really sucks about if it was just me, I would just pick it up and put it down. It ain't just me, Q.
No, it's me as well, and as with many things, I appreciate your restraint.
And everybody else, because they have these things too.
Oh, sure.
And yeah, it'd be mean to have to pick it up and put down the entire group or something. Crystal Star says it would still be going, but Crystal Star, does it have an end, like the mech miner, or does it just have an endless supply that it pulls from?
Depends upon the nature of the deposit, and in my understanding, this pack, there are no infinite deposits. So you take a look at the raw osmium, and you go to the drilling machine, and it'll say the osmium vein, and it'll say finite veins size. Now, in other packs where the infinite veins are enabled, it will say that it's an infinite vein. So, looks like in our case, the most that we can get out of that particular vein is 16,000. But that's still a lot of osmium.
Yes, it is. I bet you no one's checked this thing in ages, though. I'm betting everything's filled up.
Well, I did notice a couple of weeks ago that our supply of osmium had been restored, so perhaps not that long ago.
Yeah, but a couple of weeks is 24 hours ago.
It's not the same kind of forever that a couple months ago would be, which would still be within the realm of possibility on this server. Either way, fair enough.
Honestly, it might be one of the things that Firedale checked.
Maybe.
It is loaded, Legion. Well, the reason I can find it on the map is because the chunk is loaded, and I use the FTP maps for locations.
Good idea. I am curious to know.
Okay, I'm there. Oh, and I just realized why I can't see. I had to turn off my shaders. There we go. Alright, where's the box? Really?
Hmm?
There's a whole 64 osmium in it.
Yeah, probably checked recently, or it's out. Like I said, we got a lot of osmium over here.
Resources remaining 7,222. Yeah, maybe
There you go.
Neon has been checking it too.
Yeah.
Then
Maybe, yeah. We got a drawer with about 270 osmium ingots over here. And we have several block stacks.
and it's not even a double chest.
No. Things just that slow, apparently.
I mean, we're right next to the ocean. You could do water wheels on the ocean.
Really?
Yes, I'm quite certain you can do water wheels on the ocean.
Huh.
Yeah, that's just water wheels and a bunch of shafts. And then a bigger chest. Maybe later. You should at least bring that with me. Makes sense, right? I'm walking away, but I should at least bring that with me. Don't need the andesite. I don't really need the chloride either, but it does. Yeah, we can send it through that thing. It'll multiply it greatly. $64K SU. And this does a 512. So basically 128 water wheels. Yeah, but you have an ocean-sized ocean. And it's something that you just set and forget, don't look at it, and they're cheap as hell. It'd take andesite alloy and wood. We have lots of those things. 128 water wheels is not unreasonable. Say the large ones for Crystal Star because I'm muted in this app right now. Okay, let's see if we can get back to south. Really? Yeah, I mean, that's fine, Benjamin. You could do them vertically. Turn them into contraption, move them all at once. Yep, can do that too. Not hard. Excuse me. So how far away are we from South Eye? South Eye is like right here. Oh. Frickin' hell. Over by 200 blocks. Well, how far away is this? You know, we're just going to set one up at Create Miner. I have a feeling that one's going to be within 200 blocks. Yeah, we've actually got a bunch of water wheels too. Just the only problem with water wheels is transporting them, because we'd probably want to craft them on site. They would need crates to move around or something. Okay, let's just set up a waypoint right here. What is this? Is this marking the chunk? I mean, okay. It's definitely marking the chunk. Whatever. Wait, what? Hold on. I know what I'm thinking of. Infinite water. I'm thinking of infinite water can be supplied from the ocean, because you need to move around the water from the. I was trying to do the I was testing the steam engines, and I needed to do the steam engines in a place where you could have infinite water. I thought that doesn't make any sense, because you could do that from anywhere as long as you have the water, because you can move the water around. Why did I have to do that over the oceans? So it's this or bust, huh? And that's it's doing 8,000. You would need 8 of those. Which means you would need a really lot of these. Which is just trapdoors. Yeah, but then I'd have to make another Tesseract. I don't like making the Tesseracts. I have avoided making those in general. And it's not a Tesseract, it's a Quantum Entangle Porter. There's no river nearby. There is a river nearby, but it's nearish by. Well, here's the next question: how do you find the ores for this thing? Because the entire reason I'm thinking about this is because I would love to have another one of these things to move around, and there's no reason to bother caring if you're not if there's not the thing I'm looking for nearby. There's a special pick for it. Okay, this is. Tell me what mod are you? Create. No, not drill. No, not pick. Miner. Nope. Vein finder. Geologist or vein finder. So with this, you can find out where the veins are. Do I want to? Okay, hold on. Before I do anything else. Oh, look, a waystone. Okay, let's just tap that down like right here. Wait, hold it. Position it. Okay, so I'm standing right here, facing it. Really? No. 31 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Freaking hell. Okay, fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let me try here. How about here? This is close enough then. Okay. So we can set it up. I don't know, like right here. This looks good. Okay. There. Now that should be close enough. Yes. Good. I need some blocks to mark the directions towards home. I don't think I got those. We get I is pretty high. All right, fine. We'll do those for north. It's fine. So north. There. In single player, waystone generation is disabled by default. Yeah, on the one hand, I can understand why you would want to just make it so that you can just travel, so that there's no loading and unloading of the chunks. On the other hand, I can definitely understand why they made it so that you can't just walk thousands and thousands and thousands of blocks and just go. What they should do is have multiple types of waystones. A more like. These are the types of waystones that you could pick up everywhere. They could travel 1,000 blocks, right? You can craft a waystone that does 10,000. Or maybe even unlimited. You can craft one that does an unlimited distance. That still just connects up to this thing. That would make sense. I mean, for one thing, it would make it so there's a recipe for these? Why would you need a recipe for these? We have hundreds. You have enough that I see them every once in a while, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm done. Because I have too many in my inventory already. For the original Minecraft game, yes, it makes sense for to be a way to teleport between bases. This is TFC. It's heavily based around traveling to various places to do various things. And they've accentuated that even more in this mod pack, making it so that you got to go long distances often to find certain areas for mining and stuff. It makes sense that, I mean, you could use it for more than that. That's, yeah. Not everyone has your luck in finding them. Well, like Legion Breaker said, I think that the actual problem was that Legion Breaker did not have the way for the but Legion Breaker said the in-world generation is disabled in single player by default. So the reason Legion Breaker couldn't find them is because they didn't exist. That makes it very difficult to find them if they don't exist. And frankly, if I had to... Am I here? Oh, there it is. It's just wait. It's just deep in the corner. Okay. Frankly, if I had to craft those things, they'd better be infinite. I would be so pissed if I was playing single player and I made these things and then I went to go use it and it said you need levels. That is a silly... Thank you! You see my point! In this mod pack, you need to move long distances all the frickin' time. I'd be pissed. I would be really pissed. So I think there should be two types of waystones. The ones you find around town, and in the wilderness, and on paths, and in beaches, and at, you know, under your feet as you trip over on your way to Grandma's house. In addition to these, then have there be, I mean, even to have them, stones. There is two other types of waystones. Have these be the longer distance ones. I don't know if it can be enabled like that. I have no idea, but I think that would be the better solution. To be fair, you can travel an infinite distance with 2 levels. And 2 levels, if you're trying, not really that difficult to get. I can go over there and kill a bunch of fish, and I can teleport wherever the frick I want. So to be fair, it does take levels to go an infinite distance, but it's 2. The only reason that that's an issue in this is because in this, you don't really kill things often. There's not an infinite amount of levels coming in. In regular Minecraft, you're going caving, you're going to a mob farm, you're going to chickens, you're going to this, you're going to that. Everything gives you levels. Mining gives you levels. Smelting gets you levels. Everything gives you levels. In this, I might kill a snake. Were you wondering what he was talking about with the stupid recipe, Q?
Yes.
I was looking at the waystones, and I was talking about the idea that these things, you trip over them all over the place. But what I think that they should do is they should make it so that you have two waystones. The ones that you find and that go 1,000 blocks, and ones that you can craft that go an infinite distance. And then I was mentioning that... if I had to craft these things, I'd be actually angry if I made them as expensive as they are, and then it didn't. Have you seen the recipe for the waystones?
A while ago. Let me look again.
Well, I'll save you the trouble. They require antimatter in one of the bits.
Yeah. The teleportation unit.
Which would make, I mean, on the one hand, that makes sense. On the other hand, you better make that an infinite distance. But for the server, since you trip over them, now it's just 1,000 blocks.
Yeah.
So make two.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if that particular mod supports that. So I can understand that part.
Yeah.
But, I mean, mods can be, modded.
Yeah. Theoretically. But pack. That's logic.
Well, you see pack that as part of the mod pack. Yep, and there was a whole lot of stuff that was part of TFC that we took a look at, said this is not really fun for playing. Yes, it may be more realistic. Yes, it may make more sense. Yeah, but it's not fun.
Yep.
It doesn't make sense for the mod.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm gonna critique it because who knows, maybe the dude's listening and is like, you know what?
Well, it depends upon who they're listening to as well, because I'm sure, I have no doubt that some people demand it. Like, this wasn't actually how it should be. It should be this way.
There are people that need packs like that, and there are people that want them. I mean, then make... Mm-hmm. That's what Kappa versions are for. Tell me that makes sense, doesn't it?
Well,
you can have a Kappa version, but then you can have an actual fun version. We were listening to the Jimquisition yesterday, and he was talking about there being games that a game does not have to be fun to be a good game. There are like movies don't have to be fun. They can make you cry. They can make you sad. They can make you hurt. They can make you squirm.
That's the whole games as art argument.
Right. So, I mean, there are games that, like, make you do stuff that just aggravates you, and you come back later on and keep going because you were entertained. You want to go back and do more.
I call that fun.
Yeah. Fun. That's when you take fun and make it more of a relative term. But there's a lot of people who would take that fun and be like, that is annoying, and I don't want to do that.
It's not fun for them.
Right. But, like, for instance, he was talking about one game where it's called, if I remember correctly, it's called The Path. Mm-hmm. Where the idea is that you're doing a Red Riding Hood thing. The path is the path to Grandma's house.
Okay.
And long story short on that, you can spend a very large amount of time just walking. Okay. And the walking can get boring. The various activities can get really boring. But it also fits with the game and makes it so that when you get to the various points of the game, they're more interesting. It's also an older game. It's like 2009.
Sure.
So it's more of its own genre-y thing. So,
Mhm.
yeah, I would say that fun does not. I would say that entertaining does not need to be fun though, and fun does not need to be entertaining. I'd say that there are times when I would not call things that you do in some forms of entertainment fun. Like what's that? The world that there's this one game where like for instance a Darkest Dungeon style game.
Mm.
It's like this War of Mine, if I remember correctly, is one. This War of Mine is just pain, where
Yeah.
but people keep coming back to it, and I would not call that game fun, but I would definitely call it entertaining.
I think that split too much hair. The people who come back to it are having fun. I think I see what you're saying, but I'd still call that fun for those people. Some people figure out how to have fun with the most dire of concepts.
I
And
still,
it
I
ain't
still
fun
wouldn't
for
call
me.
that. I still wouldn't call entertainment always fun. I'd call that entertaining. I would not call it fun.
I would call it fun for those people.
I would call it
Everyone
entertaining
else?
for those people.
No, I'd call it fun for those people.
Yep, that's where we differ on that one.
I think so, yeah.
We are allowed to differ.
Indeed. Yeah, I can be wrong too, Kristen. This conversation is all in fun.
Are you on the island?
I am on the island, sir. How may I help you?
I'm wondering if the fact that this was not load. No, don't tell me this, you stupid. Does the
What'd they do?
pollution mod
Yeah.
not work if it's not loaded, but the machines do?
Oh, really? I think I can guess what you mean, but
The area with all the mech machines for processing ores is filled with dust right now,
oh no.
including the area sitting directly next to the vent.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
is no reason for this.
No, there's not.
We tested it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Need a hand cleaning it up.
I want to make it work first. I don't want to clean it up. I want to make it work.
Sure. We all know what happens when there's too much dust, though. It becomes poison.
Well, I'm gonna clean it up. I just want to make it work before I clean it. Before I just like say goodbye now.
Sure.
I'll contain it though.
Yeah. Let me know if you need a hand.
Yeah, no problem.
That's pretty bad, though. I do wonder what caused that.
Oh no. I need to pull up that thing that Firedale showed a long time ago for the diagram for this crap.
Yeah. It could be a little bit more helpful. Yeah, that all should have worked. We saw it work.
Well, did you look what the cat dragged in?
Mm-hmm.
Well, or the dragon.
The Dark Fan dragged in.
The dragon?
Yes. Welcome back, Firedale.
Thank you.
How you doing, Firedale?
Mm-hmm.
I'm alive. My computer's alive.
It sure seems that way. You are here. How's it running?
Seems to run okay. Hi, enemy girl.
Does
It's
that mean
definitely
you're
cooler than my
streaming?
other one. I will be in a moment.
You're gonna try. I was kidding. You're actually gonna try streaming?
Yeah.
Wow, that must be a lot better.
Yeah.
I mean, you haven't been able to stream this in ages.
It gets very laggy done. So I'm going to try it and see. I'm just getting the initial world loading done, you know?
With the new card, the streaming encoding might be handled by the video card.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping and figured. guess around base it would still be a little bit jerky.
It depends. Minecraft relies on CPU more than anything.
Yeah. That's still my bottleneck. But before, my CPU was doing overtime with the streaming and this and everything else. So
Yep.
I'm hoping it'll kick in.
Well, that's an OBS setting. If you're
Yep.
using OBS, the OBS has to
I've got it on
specifically
hardware now.
Well, not just hardware, but there's a specific setting for which part of your computer uses that you use for the codec. And if it didn't exist before for you, then you might have to manually change it.
Let's see. I know Steam had a field day when I started it up.
I bet.
So many things have to change when you switch from AMD to NVIDIA. Okay, got the initial OBS crash done.
Hey. Mine complains whenever I start it up, as if closing it previously crashes it. It's the plugin. I know it's the plugin. I've tried reinstalling everything. It doesn't help.
What plugin do you use?
Stream Elements. Yep.
I just have that as a browser source.
Probably a better idea. Though I use mine for overlays. Which are in serious need of updating.
Yeah, you can still use it as a browser source. Even the overlay,
It's true.
pretty sure.
It's true. I'm pretty sure that's what I actually do. Maybe I'll just try getting rid of it. That's a good point.
Doo-doo. Why is my mic not showing up? Which mic do you have here? Doo-doo. There we go. Hi there, Chris. Crystal.
Mhm.
Star.
What are you doing to Crystal? And why do they deserve it?
Crystal said, "Fi, Dill, howdy."
Mm.
So what all happened last week? Does anyone know?
I worked on
Does
the
anyone remember?
Yep. I worked a lot on the Bond villain nuclear power base.
Is it up and
And I
working
fixed...
yet?
No, no, it's not. But the people have been officially invited to come install things. And that might happen today. It's going to take a lot of work to install, too. I also fixed the door.
The door was broken there.
The door had some maintenance in order to be better
I
compatible.
really thought you'd say use your error.
No, no. It's a compatibility error. Because it's not like I don't understand.
Okay, I think it's doable. Let's see. Doo-doo. Hi there, Siri Butt. And my only option is video encoder hardware.
Okay. If that's all you got, then that's all you got.
Yeah, that's what I switched it to before because it was on software.
Yep. You say you're on NVIDIA now? I believe that's what Dark sent you.
Yeah.
Okay. Because NVIDIA has their own encoder. That theoretically should have appeared for you. But if it don't, it don't. It all depends.
What the heck is up top that's causing all this pollution down here?
Oh, it just went through, didn't it? Dadgummit.
Mechanism. Specifically the crusher.
I'm fixing it.
He is.
Why my backpack button not working? Okay, let's go this
Did all
that
the
way.
pollution go over to the vent?
All of it except one. It was coming straight out of the stone pump and going down, but one of them ended up off to the side somehow. Yep, Honey says, Fire Dale.
Thought she was here for a second. She should not be here for about another hour, probably. She's getting her teeth did.
Ah.
Okay, it starts here, goes over here. The crusher needs a hopper beneath it, I'm pretty sure. No, it was
There's
working.
a hopper under it. There's a hopper under it.
Yep.
Okay,
There's a hopper under the stone chimney.
okay, and it's got the pipe beneath it. I saw that downstairs. Okay,
Correct. I followed the diagram.
Yep.
alrighty. Yay.
Hooray, diagram.
Another PCB blueprint can go over here. We need not those anymore. Why did he buy pumpkin pie? Never expires.
Probably not very nutritious, though.
Yep, no nutrition. Only good for food. He keeps filling up the chest with sticks.
I'm
I
gonna be
did.
really happy when I see the first dust actually go through this stupid line.
Where?
Where the vent I just set up. I'm waiting to see
Oh,
dust go through.
I'm too far up.
There we go.
Huzzah? Question mark?
Seems to be a huzzah.
Good.
Yep.
It did what it was supposed to do.
That's what I saw before.
Yeah, I had it working last week without having to do a chimney directly underneath it. And then I came back after going on a trip and there was dust all over the floor. So that was helpful.
Except for all the ways that it wasn't actually helpful.
Right. That.
I can just use the glowstone dust that we already have.
Silk Touch works on nether quartz ore. Is it the
So-
only thing it works on?
It seems to be so far. I've not found anything else that it works on.
Let's see. The gold. Okay.
If you catch up to a point where you're thinking about something, Firedale, let me know. Trying to think.
What do you mean?
To do.
I was about to work on making energy upgrades and speed upgrades for those.
Mm-hmm. Do you have 400 copper?
Not at the moment. Why?
Yeah, that's that's literally the one I want to
because
work
of the
on.
infused alloy.
Right.
Yep. It's a dump to copper.
We want 56 of each, and each one is going to take 4 copper per, or no, 8 copper. So yeah.
Yeah.
So I was looking at the we should first of all we should probably move.
You need
the,
56 of each?
well, we have 7 machines up there. 8. Each one takes 8 upgrades.
Oh, I was only going to do it for the 4 that are there working on the ores.
If you don't do it for the ones behind it, then you don't get the because then you run out of gas, or you run out of water, or you run out of this, or you run out of that.
Oh,
No,
okay.
you gotta do all of it.
I see back here.
Yeah.
In that case, just this one use. Yeah, this one takes a gas upgrade. Is that the only one?
What's a gas upgrade?
Gas upgrades makes them more efficient in the use of gas.
Yeah,
If they're using gas, they use gas more efficiently.
yeah. So
That's
2
all- I
of
got
them
that on
have
the
a
list, too.
Gas upgrade. Okay.
We need like 1,000.
So in other
copper,
words, we need.
essentially.
Okay. So I will
What we
put my
really
gold
need
away.
is we have like 56. What we need is we need to move a miner. I was looking at the osmium miner and I was thinking about upgrading that for the speed that it works at,
Uh-huh.
and then trying to find a new location for copper. We should also probably move the other one, but I was looking for Ian for that and he's not here yet. So
Pack, you're going to want a large tank to store extra brine. Brine is only produced during the daytime. That's only if we're using solar. Are you using solar to heat it, or the heater?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
You're using
we're
the heater.
using the heater thing for mechanism, so
Yeah.
it produces it at all times.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I recall, it was the better way of doing it anyways, because if you use the solar, it was slower.
yep.
Yeah, but it works.
Heater is crazy.
Right.
In a good way.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, it works, Firedale, but then you got to make like 8 of these.
Yeah.
We don't want to make 8 of those.
And making the solar,
Which
solar
is-
generators in this. Is
Every
killer.
part of that is expensive. Yes, it's better to make 1 heater.
Yes.
I wonder if Ian has found a copper vein for the big excavator.
I did make a point of having them look for that next, so I'm pretty sure he said yes, but I don't know where. Which does make it difficult. It's not sure. Oh, that's right.
Okay, as the world loads in, it's going to be slower. So I assume he's got it up here where the world is loaded. Train not coming. Look both ways. Oh no. Not here. Wonder what. Any clue what's to the northwest of base that's been loaded?
North of base?
Yeah.
No.
Northwest, where I am on the map. There's some Oracupride things here. I'm pretty sure that was copper.
Don't know.
Engineer's manual. Yeah, Oracupride is copper. So this is loaded. And it has been here. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll leave it loaded just in case. Because I don't know if it's done or not. Eh. Not what I meant to do. What is going on up there? I'm gonna check south of base.
What are you looking for?
The excavator.
Copper vein. Oh, I can tell you where it is.
Oh, you know where the excavator is?
I do know where the excavator is, yeah.
Okay.
That's next to to Hun's house.
Okay, yeah, because I'm pretty sure he's got the core drill there, unless it's somewhere else. So I can't really check, for copper without the core drill.
I think it is.
I
It's
thought he
actually
kept it in the crate.
behind the zoo. Yeah, there it is. I'm here.
Check the crate, see if it's got the core drill in it.
No.
No?
No.
Huh.
He's probably got it on him.
He might do. It's heavy though. But it don't matter if we're never hungry.
Or if
Never
you
gonna
have
walk
a tinker's chest, tinker's crate.
Or one of the other many crates of some description.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Carrying one, you can carry one heavy item with lots of heavy items in it.
Yep.
Which honestly sounds like something Ian would do.
What I would do.
Yep.
But there's still stuff that needs to be pulled out of this and processed. Calcite. Calcite is just for flux, right?
Nope, not even that. Sand. Honestly, you can unless you want to grind it into sand, you can chuck it. I looked it up and I was really confused and trying to find any
white
use for
sand.
it all. It turns into sand. Yeah, that's its only use. Or making calcite. If you want to make the pretty block calcite, it's good at making calcite.
Let's see what white sand is good for.
Which at this point, we ask, Q, do you want calcite?
Not this point.
Do you think at any point you would want calcite? Because it's either we keep it or we don't keep it.
No, I'll stick to limestone.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Or marble, for that matter.
Oh, marvelous. Yeah, that's the thing. I suppose calcite is a little bit more friendly than marble. Because calcite has the create recipes for the decorative blocks. But you can't make it. That's the main problem.
I mean, you can't make marble either.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, yeah, I guess you can. Yeah,
Yep.
you got that.
Yep.
You're right.
Well, we can make calcite with this one thing if we wanted to compact it. It's a question of do we want to. You know what? There's not. I can't think of a reason not to. Let me just go get a basin and put it underneath the thing.
All right.
A basin?
Yeah, you gotta compact it with a basin.
Oh, to make calcite?
Let's put it here. Yeah.
There, do that. We change the filter. Now we can automate it.
We're only doing it once, but yeah.
Yeah, but going back and forth kind of sucks.
True.
hopper down there. Why is the hopper down there pulling out whenever it's got that on it? That ain't right.
Oh.
Yeah, and this one don't put in quick enough. Darn. The one it is, I guess.
Which is great because every time it hits 32,
We just got to
Yeah.
right click to take it out.
yeah, but then you still gotta, you're gonna pick up 32 of the other ones. And put them back in again. Yep.
I'm trying to pick up the one on the ground. There.
Two. Go.
Okay, I got both my hoppers back. Guess
Do you have any more?
oh, I put them all back in the thing.
For the moment,
Yeah.
the ones we finished right here.
Darn it. I missed. I really wish you could just right click these in.
That would not be as immersive, Firedale.
But you right click to take stuff out.
Your point?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, we both did it. Yep.
What's wrong?
It's been. I'm trying to click on the stupid basin and it keeps picking up items instead of the basin.
See, the secret is aim at the top of the basin instead of down
I
into
did.
it. You hit shift, didn't you?
Yeah, there was stuff that had flown over to the side though.
Okay.
I want to pick up all of it. That looks like everything, right?
Oh,
you got some
did
more?
we- Nope, I just got the 3 that were in there.
Okay. Put the basin back.
Do we have a storage for these extra?
Chuck them.
Okay.
It's the first time we've had any machine ever give us these at all. So no, we don't have storage for them.
And now we'll take the calcite, put it over in stone storage.
Yep. Just put them in. Just do regular storage. Regular storage.
Regular storage. Okay.
Regular storage.
Why not stone storage?
That's a crafted one that we didn't get out of the world. Just stone storage is just the TFC stones. TFC stone, TFC sand, TFC gravel.
Oh, someone's already put some calcite in here.
Where the heck did it come?
Ooh.
Wait. You know where it came from? Geode.
Yes.
Oh, either way, it's in there now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No drop frames, so yay.
Huzzah.
Probably looks like it to people though because it's so framey.
Hardware encoding for the win.
Yay.
Double huzzah.
Yeah, I actually started up Monster Hunter World and upped some of the video settings and it was nice.
I bet.
I forgot how to play it, but it was nice seeing it. Might be able to more enjoy Space Engineers now.
Ooh.
What's the thing that you're looking for to find places to mine?
The core drill. You used to have it here up against the wall, but if he's been out looking, he's probably got it on him.
I'm poking him.
Oh, I found it, I found it, I found it. It wasn't up against the wall, it was right in the middle of the room. Okay, use 8,000.
Yep.
It's all good. See, I got the other thing. Does it have a prospecting thing? Immersive engineering landing gear.
Yep.
Is there a plane in IE?
You sure it was immersive engineering?
There's immersive patrol.
Oh, immersive aircraft. You're right.
Yeah, yeah. It's like Create. Create has a whole bunch of mods off it. Immersive was like that before Create was.
Yep.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure he checked all around the base. So I'm going to check to the south and see if he's put anything on the ground there. It's dangerous territory now. Consider right. I like how when you add torches to this bridge thingy, it makes little like floor lamps.
Hmm.
Yay. The day is coming. Why'd you stop working? Oh, okay. Info mineral osmeriled, apparently. Right, can't look at chunks. I don't know why they reduced the amount of energy the core drill uses. Unless you need the last little bit to pump the thing out. Nope,
It wouldn't
you
make sense for them to make something easier in this pack.
It stores 8K, but you have to break it in order to move it elsewhere, but it only uses a little over 6 or a little under 6K to run, so you end up losing 2K every time.
6K of what?
Energy.
Energy is always that way, though. I don't know.
It's just weird that they've done it.
I mean, I guess.
I could have sworn there used to be a way to put the chunk lines on the mini-map. Apparently not.
No. Your
If
best
there
bet
was,
is
it was
probably
disabled.
yeah, your best bet is probably to check FTP chunks, but that's not great either.
Galena, that's lead, right?
Yeah, lead and silver.
Deep pockets.
I think they're always deep pockets.
I mean, deep pockets is a trade that just popped up on the Omidron.
Oh. Oh. It's actually something really handy to put on your stuff.
Does it increase your inventory somehow?
Yes, it does.
Uh-huh. Well, it's Deep Pockets 3. You want me to buy one for you?
Well, I think we already have a few. Which Deep Pockets? If it's Deep Pockets 3, maybe.
Yeah, it's
Apparently
Deep
it
Pockets
is.
3.
Grabbing a few would not be a bad thing.
Okay. I'll grab 2. Okay. Got something different. Laterite, I think that's iron. But I want to look.
Thank you, Legion
Oh,
Breaker.
bauxite. So that's aluminum.
Yes.
The main one I'm looking for is cassiter type, whatever the word is.
For copper.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. It's the other one. Different weird word.
Yeah.
Yeah. RE Cooperide. Because it's got copper and gold. I've been strangely lucky. Everywhere I've looked has 100% of something. Or laterite.
Hello, fruitcake.
Hello. I'm doing a lot better today. I'm tired and my throat hurts, but I still feel a lot better.
That's good. Yeah, I have a bit of what I'll call soreness from being sick on Sunday. Doing better than I was on Sunday, which wasn't
I
all
forgot
that
to break
bad.
that first. I'm glad you're feeling better.
Thank you. Just a periodic reminder of my physical situation, I suppose.
Cal copyright.
Eh?
Copper.
CHALCOPYRITE.
Yeah, copper.
No.
So specifically, it has tetrahedrite in it.
Yeah, 24%. Got a lot of
that
laminate.
one. Okay, you're doing that. That would be for
That's iron rich laminate.
for immersive engineering. I'm looking at the one for create. I think it's different percentages.
Oh yeah. This does have 24 tetrahedrite and malachite. Aren't both as copper?
Tetrahedrite is copper. What's the other? Malachite is also copper. Yeah.
Yeah, so this ends up being 48% copper then. So this one ain't too bad. What's the other one? And the other one's 50%.
What the heck? Traces off.
So this isn't too bad. This is a
Yeah.
place you can set it up. We get iron out of it. Yeah, we'll mark
We
this
got-
one.
I mean, I'm not gonna say we don't need iron. That'd be a lie. That's a lie. Traces.
Okay, I will mark that one. And if I don't find a nice copper one in like another 4 times, then I will work on moving it over here. Okay, it's buffalo and a donkey. Yeah, you're right, Legion Breaker. Franklinite. Magnetite, hematite, and sphalerite. Oh hey, free blackberries.
Copper.
Hi, Lukester.
Hey, Lukester. And Firedale is here also.
Yep. Hey, hey. Stanite and cinnabar. And a cinnabar is redstone, pretty much.
It
Yeah.
is.
What is stanite? Copper, cassiterite, hematite, and sulfur. I'll mark that as a sulfur check for immersive engineering. making that. We must be playing football now. .45 tetrahedrite, which is copper. This one's that lead is. Last try. Then I'll go with the 48% for now. I'll give it one more since I found Aconite again. Yeah, we'll break that tarantula burrow. Hey, Pack, you made it rain again.
Not where I am.
Not where I am either.
I still blame you.
You're the lucky one.
I found the first place in the overworld that had no minerals.
Well, it's raining, so that's the alternative.
Found one more. That was a miss. An emerald for 10 flint. Totally worth it.
What does Franklinite have?
I'm in immersive engineering one, but Franklinite says magnetite, hematite, and sphalerite.
Okay. I just walked by one of the ones that he had placed before. Those Franklinite, so.
Oh, you won't buy one that I did, because you just went right by where the copper one is that I mentioned.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's one I placed. Because I'm checking further away from base. Oh, wow. Wherever this is acid rainy. How close to
Are you-
base am
Yeah, that's the question. If you're close to base, then we'll want to take care of that.
I? Nah, I'm southeast a little bit from base, just over the river. I wonder why it's polluted over here. Oh, wow.
Indeed.
It is very polluted over here. I wonder why.
That's around where tetrahedrite was mined at some point.
Oh, where I am?
Yeah, but I thought that was by hand. I don't remember blowing it up.
I just see a lot of stuff up in the air here. No clue.
Must just be where the wind blows.
You know, that might be, it might be over here from when we had the weather mod in.
No, the wind still blows too.
But does it blow the pollution around?
I've seen it.
Thank you, MJ Evans, for the Mexican treat. Much appreciated. Assuming you can hear me.
The leaves are starting to change on the trees over here. Oh, don't forget to check your YouTube pack.
There's still no one there.
Dang it, I just want something that's not a no mineral. And then I will go back to the copper. Happy Tex-Mex Tuesday, says MJ. And JJ says, hacks, what did you do, Pack?
I got X-ray going on over here, and the chunks are not loading in for some reason.
Ah,
I have had that happen periodically. I just go to a new area
F3A.
and come back.
Already did it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to.
F3A or go to an area and come back.
Yeah, I've already tried F3A,
Okay.
so
You can try teleporting to an area far away and come back again. As long as it's more than
Yep.
like 5 or 10 chunks away, it should be okay. Easier than reloading.
yeah.
Hey Cam, did you hear about the snowman that cursed out the sun? It had a total meltdown.
That's too textbook to fire you. I did consider it, but I think it's just too textbook.
Oh, JJ recommends maybe reloading the textures.
We'll
That
do
was-
the teleport. It's fine.
Oh, that is pushing there, Cam.
Yeah, no, that trying too
It'd
hard.
been better to say I didn't snow that.
Yeah, still trying too hard.
Yeah, but still better than that one. Yeah, I give up.
Fair enough.
Waste on air. I'll grab this. Honey rats. is the closest one to me, apparently, that I've got on the list.
Hey, all the blocks are back.
Amazing.
Amazing and incredible. It's amazing, incredible.
Not incredible amazing?
No.
Amazable?
Denied.
Why can't I? Oh, I'm assuming this is in a building. And these are chiseled. Yeah, that's what it is. Sometimes the chiseled things are invisible.
Yep.
To me.
They do load in eventually for me. But that was a lot of just empty X-ray chunks. Unusual. Don't usually get that.
The frames. Yeah, so computer's still not great, but definitely better than it was.
Hmm.
I wonder, does this energize it? Okay, good, it doesn't. Take some 6 out of here. Back over here. Silly.
Okay. I am going to remove from the system down below anything that can go up there. For final processing.
Ah.
Which is...
Well, like gold, copper, and iron, I think.
Removing it from the filters, that is, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the chunk version of it so that we can still process the majority of it down here and have it in the big drawer.
Yep.
Legion Breaker says lead as well.
Yeah, I'm checking them all.
Shard.
Dang.
Okay, I've got the list for you. Because it's pretty much everything that makes a shard and mechanism. You probably already got all 7 of them now.
Let's see. Bauxite I don't think is one.
Nope. It's iron, gold,
Cassiterite, no.
osmium.
Cassiterite, no. Wait, cassiterite, yes.
Yeah, 10 is one of them.
Chromite, no. Cinnabar,
Copper.
just checked. I like that. Well, okay, yeah, but you don't. I got copper.
Yeah, and then the other things that turns into copper.
Right. I can remove Don't kill me.
Lead and uranium, but that was already mentioned. Does deep pockets go on the legs? That makes sense to me.
It would make sense.
Now take all this and put it here.
So now how does deep pockets work? Oh, it gives me 4 extra little offhand slots.
4 extra offhand slots.
Yeah, whenever you just open your inventory and it's got the lock and not the crafting grid,
Mm-hmm.
instead of 4 slots to the right of my picture, I have 8.
Oh, that's fancy. You can carry very heavy things there without
Yep.
suffering the consequences.
What's up, Pack?
Just
Well, that's why I asked Legion.
The-
Apparently, it's 8 and not 4.
Yeah, 4 are there by default. I now have 8 Legion Burger. Not just 4. You're still leaving it to go in the crusher though, right, Pack?
yeah, but then I could take it from the crusher and have it go automatically go through the system,
Okay.
which is much easier.
So let me go out. Where's the excavator, Pack?
Behind the zoo.
Alrighty. I will move it over to the 48% copper. Well, after we clean out the drawers over here. Magnetite. Magnetite. Hematite. And sphalerite. Do these need to go upstairs, or you want me to just run them through down here? Because that's iron and...
The chunks version that can now be taken to mechanism, not the rocky chunks. The chunks version. I'm crushing them upstairs and then bring them down here to process through the thing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry that you can't just grab the drawer. I know it'd make it easier.
I know. Oh, I know. I was talking about that about this mod last week. It's pretty annoying.
Yep, the old version you could grab a drawer and then put it back, but this one you have to always reconnect it. Wonder how fast the pusher works. Okay, that's not difficult to make. I'm going to make a pusher upgrade.
Pusher.
to stick in, yeah, to stick in one of these drawers and see how quickly it pushes out. Because if that'll work great, then it can push out to another drawer pretty easily. Make sense?
I don't know what a pusher upgrade is.
For the drawers, it pretty much makes it into a directional hopper that pushes out of itself.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
But I don't know how quickly they work. If they're hopper speed, then it won't do any good. Is it slower than hopper speed or faster, Benjamin? I'm slower, darn.
Oh, that's real helpful.
Check it just in case it's different for us. Since we're on an older version. We need 4 raw stone or redstone and a draw. You started using the IE crusher to really expand because it gives the extra. Wait, it doesn't give extra the first run through. Cheer.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
Let's see. We had drawers somewhere. Where's a drawer? You've still not recovered where I traded. Darn.
Yeah, I don't think they do.
They seem to when they're out in the wild, but they don't seem to if you bring them home.
Do they?
Pretty sure they do. If you go out and find one in a hole, I think it will redo.
Interesting.
Yep, he has a bed and a workstation.
Does he have a bed that he recognizes?
It's a Minecraft bed.
I think they use straw beds.
Oh, then in that case, no. Has the leather hut moved? Okay, no. We need a large rawhide, right? And then thatch.
The leather hut, yeah, Hun has been working on the leather hut. We now have beam houses that we've never used or done anything with. I don't even know if they have power yet.
I would expect they don't.
No, they're not connected to power yet.
Okay, so I put 2 thatch blocks on the ground, and then right-click with a large rawhide, right?
I think so.
That might have been the issue the whole time. Small frames. Could you kindly move, sir?
Asking nicely.
There we go. Good luck, builder. That might have been the issue the entire time. Okay, since you're working on taking care of the ores, I'll go over here and start working on the excavator. I keep forgetting that the Pneumaticraft legs boots have a step up.
I'm gonna have to make the Metacraft legs. I hate that I'm gonna have to do it, but I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do all of them. I'm gonna resist the helmet as long as I can, but I gotta do all 3.
Why do you need to make the legs?
Because then I can do the deep pockets.
Oh.
And speed.
But you can do deep pockets on
No,
any
you
of the
can't.
legs except the
No, you can't.
I was going to say except the Tinkers.
Guess what I'm wearing?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And if he's
Yeah.
going to make a replacement for those, he may as well make the Pneumaticraft ones.
Yeah, I wasn't
Yeah.
intending to replace them, but yeah, I really want those deep pockets. You know what's even better about that? Do you know what you can do with the deep pocket legs, Firedale?
What?
Put heavy things.
Yeah, that's what Q was saying.
I missed that earlier. Okay, yeah. Apologies.
Yeah, since it's those
Oh, no.
side ones. Anything for sale? We can sell diamonds to get emeralds. Oh, there's the biggie. Compressed iron blocks. Do you still have some to collect? Okay, no. see what he had to do to get it to input. I bet you won't let me break it because he owns it. Yep. He didn't make it public again. Or this one isn't public. Sorry, Pack, I can't move it.
Move what?
The Entangler Porter.
Entangle porter?
The thing that, yeah, that lets the excavator run anywhere.
Oh, dang it. Ah.
It's just an oversight because he set the one back at base public.
I know, but he's not here. Dang it. If you go into creative, can you do it?
Probably.
Well, I can copy it and then break it, I guess.
I guess that makes sense. Do it.
What's the direct copy included in BT? Is it control middle click?
I think it's control. Yeah.
Let's find out. Oh, did I unset my pick lock control? I did. Okay, let's see if this one says no access. Oh, never mind. I can just access it. But yeah, to break it. Okay, but that did work. So I will break that one. Oh, wow. It won't even let me break it in creative.
Really?
Really?
Hmm.
Let's see.
What the hell?
Set block. Or -1.
Did that work?
Fairdale, did that work? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Fairdale?
Oh, sorry, I'm muted.
There we go.
Yep,
Okay.
creative worked. Creative worked. And I was able to set the block to error, but it would not let me break it even in creative.
Yeah, well, that part we heard. That you couldn't break it in creative.
Rich. Yeah, I set it as error, and I've got a copy in my inventory. And that one I can break if I place it.
Ooh.
And it says it's set to public. So no clue. Pack, step away. I think I can hear him in the distance.
Yup.
Okay.
I was in fact pulled away, yes.
This do happen.
Fresno, I don't remember anyone. I literally am born with memory issues, so, you know. I wish I did, but I don't, because I have no memory.
There's the honey.
That's right.
Hi.
Hi, honey.
Hello,
I'm
hon.
here.
I see that. I saw that as I was first loading up the computer. Okay. I have had an adventure.
When do you
Oh,
not?
did you?
This is true. Yeah, I had an adventure.
Mm.
First of all, we had our double cleaning dentist appointment like every 6-month thingy last month, and they said, "Oh, you have a teeny weeny cavity. We should get it filled so we don't have problems." Okay, great. I have it scheduled. We're getting it filled. Then, guess what? It was
Insurance said no.
Nope, it was fine. It was today. And I was, admittedly, like, I thought it was at, 1, and it was at 1:30, so that was on me, because I told Pack it was at 1. If I realized it was at 1:30, I would have just, like, gone live for an hour, and then said, I'll be back! So, since I realized as I was about to get ready to go, that it was actually at 1:30, Mom said, "Oh, would you please bring over to Moonlit this cute little outfit that I finished making for her?" I had checked on the kids this morning because they all got hit with COVID, and Moonlit is having she's the one who's really hitting it, so she's got big fevers.
Okay, so that's a bad place to go right now.
Right. And so Mom was afraid that Pops would go and, go in.
Get sick.
Go in and get sick and all that stuff. So she said, "Would you please drop it off? Like hand it off, no contact." I said, "You know what? I got this." So I hooked it on the doorknob, went back to my car, texted, "Hey, this is there. Hope you feel better. Grandma made this for you. Or great grandma made this for you." Blah blah blah. All the message, right? I go and I drop off my shoes for getting credit. Right. So I took care of that on the way, really close. Got all this stuff done, and I'm like, oh yeah. Then I forgot that I had. Remember the last time we were there, and we actually had your folks' car, and we were going to get the umbrella at Costco, and they said, "Oh, we need further proof of your address, so we need you to give us your registration on your car." And I actually walked outside to get it before. I'm like, "You Dorcas, we don't have our car right now." So I told them, and they're like, "No problem. Next time you're in." I kind of forgot it next time I'm in. So anyway, I went ahead and they were like, "Do you have your stuff?" So I got that, and the lady was very much, "I'm so sorry. You shouldn't have to do this. Our new manager is very difficult." And she's like muttering, she was obviously in the back. She's like, "She's very difficult. I really apologize. You shouldn't."
Oh, this is for the UPS store. Yeah.
Right, and I'm like, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. You know my attitude. Hey, it's not that big a deal. It doesn't hurt. Move, just no big deal. So I got it. I come back. She got me right away. She's like, I'm not going to take anybody else's. I'm just going to walk to the car back. So I come right back in, all great. And she's just like, oh, gross. And then all of a sudden, it must have been the manager who walked in from the back and started helping people because she's like frantically. It's like a horror movie where you're trying to communicate that the person that's supposed to be loving is really, really scary. And you're like, like shifty eyes going, it's them.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
them. She's just like, Anyway, I said, you guys are always so wonderful. Thank you very much. And, she's just like,
Yeah.
So off I go, thinking, all right. I still managed to get to the dentist with like 5 minutes to spare. I'm like, great. I got some chores done. I got some errands done. Don't have midlet. All is well. Let's do this, right?
Right.
Well, I then get to the dentist and I'm like, we're on a dang roll. I get to the dentist and I don't actually know. I know that it's on my left side, but I don't really know which, like, upper or lower for the little cavity. I have this vague idea that it's lower from last month, but it was small, it wasn't a big deal, and I didn't really think twice about it. So they get me all set up, and the doc goes in, and she numbs my upper with both the nummy stuff stick and then the poke injection. So she does it all. She says, okay, you numb up and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm chilling. I'm just on the phone like, yeah, let's get this done. Let me get home. I can be home all day. I can be online all day. I got Midland's not here. Everything's great. And then they come in and she goes, oh, wait, it's blah, 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 number 2? Oh, I thought that's a lower. And the assistant goes, yes, it's a lower. Oh. And I'm thinking, uh-oh.
Oh, no.
They numbed the wrong part.
They numbed my upper. They numbed my upper. So they numbed my upper. And I'm like, I legit burst out laughing. I'm like, of course you did, right? I legit, like, okay then. I said, well, you did say it was very tiny. Let's take a look at it. Maybe we can do it without numbing you. I'll be honest, I had my doubts.
Yeah.
I'm still like talking like it's all poopy and gooey in here. So she's like, let's take a look. And then at the moment she said maybe we won't have to, I could see the assistant's head snap up and look at the doctor like, what you talking about, Willis, right? In the corner of my eye.
Yep.
It's another 27. I'm sorry.
What?
I know.
No, you're fine.
I know it is.
So she's going.
I've used it before, yeah.
By the way, thank you, MJ Evans. Our food said it is on the way. I'm like, welcome. So she looked. Now we've been here for a long time, and for years. And they've been, like, as long as we've been married, we've been going every 6 months and all that extra stuff. So they go in there, and she's like, well, I might not have to, but I probably should. She says, we're just going to go in. And she went, now she says, this stuff won't numb your tongue, it'll just numb your lip. So this whole bottom jaw and half of my bottom mouth is so, like, even just drinking out of my bottle and knowing that I have full connection, it feels like I'm about to just, like, So anyway, she's like, okay, well, let's go ahead. Pause for a minute and says, are you starting to feel some in your action in your lip? I said, actually, yeah. Great, let's get started. So, it
Real
actually,
quick, like.
it actually was fine. It was fine. There were a couple of moments where my eyebrow twitched, like, oh. Like a little twinge of I'm feeling a thing, and then it was like gone. Okay. And I'm thinking, all right, I'm gonna let this girl let it ride. But if I start feeling something, I am opening my mouth because daggum, I ain't getting no feeling. I'm like, no.
But you wouldn't be able to open your mouth.
Yeah, well, my mouth is plenty open. I'd close my mouth. I'd find, and then they put this big old thing to prop my mouth open on the opposite side, and I'm like, oh, my poor jaw. I'm like, there were 2 sets of fingers in my mouth, instruments, and this big old thing in my jaw. I'm like, I think if I twitched, I would bite them. So, anyway, it was interesting, and, I had some twitches, but it was fine. She got all finished up. Went through all these steps and everything. She made sure that it was perfect. She's like, I truly apologize for my error on that. We are absolutely slammed, and no excuse. We just have a lot. I realized that biting the dentist is frowned upon. Sometimes necessary, right? She said, I realized that the person in the other room was running down his top. And your bottom. I said, well, I hope you did them on the top. And the doctor looked up at her assistant, and her assistant just slowly nodded, like, and she's like, okay, yes.
Just
Like,
Just a little bit.
Right, she took a moment of, holy crap, did I?
Yeah.
It was so funny. And she says, I really, really appreciate you not being really upset and mad at us. I mean, I said, you know what? You're human. Like these things happen. And as far as I'm concerned, it was a no harm, no foul. Okay? I got some extra nummy juice, but it wasn't like I had to come back again. You didn't start drilling in the wrong spot. Oh no, what happens? So, you know what? I'm fine. It's fine. I'm just extra no. Just, at least it was the same side, or you'd have to make you come back. I'm like, yeah, I would probably be grumpy then. I'm not gonna lie. I would probably be grumpy. Right, it's just local. Right, we're not amputating the wrong leg. I'm like, I would be grumpy if you made me come back. That's true. I said, but you know what? It's all good. And she's like, thank you. Thank you. It'll be our little secret. I'm like, she's just very happy. She's like, please don't get me in trouble. Like, y'all are fine, but I mean, it wasn't good. But yeah, there you go. So, and I realize as I'm talking, yeah, this part of my lip that feels so weird isn't really like moving right proper. So, anywho, I did get as I was driving home, I got the message that there was a treat stream request. So I did open that up, of course. You got the treat stream.
I haven't got it yet.
No, you got the treat stream showing up on your screen.
Right.
And I've gotten all the messages saying it's all good. And just before I connected, I got the message saying it's actually so it is doing all the right things. Meanwhile,
okay.
I got home and I had to work with Pops for a little bit, and here we are. So, yeah,
Adventure!
Now, does anybody know? Oh, I'm sorry. First of all, Firedale,
Yes, honey.
we're so glad you're back.
Yay! I am.
We are so glad you're back, and a huge thank you to I don't know if
Dark
it's
Fan.
public. Okay. I'm like, I don't know
Oh,
if it's
yeah.
public. It's gonna be like the helper for to Dark Fan for getting you hooked up because.
I hope so because it's been mentioned a couple of times.
Okay,
Yeah,
like in the back of my
it
head,
was
I'm like,
mentioned on stream.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
Dark
Right.
pretty
mentioned
sure
it on the
it's
stream, so it's like,
yeah.
Fair
Oh
enough
yeah,
to ask.
it
Fair enough to
happened
ask.
on stream. So yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
fair enough to ask him.
I'm like, I'm pretty sure that I'm okay to say this, but I'm gonna phrase it
Yeah.
as donor because I'm really good at just opening my mouth and saying something and then like, oh, I
Yeah,
probably.
no, me too. I gotta go to lunch. I'll be back in an hour.
But-
Take care. Yep, I'm
See you
very
soon.
appreciative.
Speaking
I'm
of
so-
lunch, just out of curiosity, did those messages say that it's on its way like soon, hon?
It said
Or here?
No, it said it should be here in actually 25 to 35. So it should be here in the next 5 to 10ish minutes.
Okay.
So yeah, is all good.
Okay.
We have had breakfast and no lunch. So I'm very glad that you are back. Pack is very glad that you are back. I know we were talking about that, and I'm super excited that you're able to be here now.
Yeah, back for now. There's only like one other major thing on my computer that can break, and it's the one that's been slowing down.
Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna focus. Maybe this is gonna help offset that. I don't know. It
I'm
could put
hoping.
more drain on it. I don't know, but anyway, so huzzah! Is there any? Do you guys know if there was anything listed about like what was needed to be worked on to help progress? Progression, I guess.
Well, the first thing you might want to do is plug in the leather and start processing some of it.
Yay! It's wait. You powered me up?
No, I said the first thing you might want to do is plug it in.
Yeah, plug
I-
it in.
I have
means
now
there's
powered it up.
power, and I just have
No,
to...
plug it in.
Plug it in
you
means
need
there's
to
not
put more
power.
to it.
Okay, well,
If there was power, you wouldn't have to plug it in, hon.
Quack Rat, give me some daggone power.
Plug
What the
it
heck?
in, plug it in.
What the heck? Daggone, man. I exactly, Legion Breaker. I'm going to work on like getting the manual process set up over here to be done. If you really want me running wires, I'll run a daggum wire. But I was just gonna look up how to. I wanted to finish, setting this up and getting some manual processes up.
That comes
Because I don't know, sometimes somebody may just want to go, hey, let's just do this one thing, and I just need a quickie thing done.
How much of that power wiry stuff do we have?
Probably lots. Do
I
you need
made a lot of stacks of it, so yeah, probably lots.
Do you need me to gather bits for you or make bits for your power?
Well, I just gotta. I think it's basic. There it is. There's 116 left.
Oh wow, we've gone through a lot.
Well, yeah.
Well, 116
power line.
Of what? What is it called?
Basic universal cable.
Okay. Thank you. I really hate how my mouth feels. Doubly so.
That said, I think it might be better to just do an immersive engineering to the ceiling. And then... I'm processing something. I can't do it yet. Alright, give me a minute.
Oh, no pressure.
Then I'll do the thing that I asked for.
There
I'll
are
do
insulated wire coils and HV wire coils and HV wire relays already.
Well, I don't know if we need HV for this. We probably could do either MV or LV. I
There's
doubt
also
it
some
uses that much power.
LV stuff. But you can tell me what you need and I'll make it. I was just gonna work
Would
on.
need 3 LV wire connectors. I'm assuming 1 wire relay. I'm not sure. How do you
Okay.
set? What do you send through the wall? Is that a connector? Yeah. Okay, so maybe 5 LV wire connectors, 1
Well-
LV relay.
There's 6 LV wire connectors and there's 7 LV wire relays in this here chest right now.
Yep. And then we'll need a bunch of LV wire to connect the bunch together.
Doink. Doink. I ain't see no LV wire.
It's it. I saw some in there.
Yeah,
Oh,
we got
LV
power.
wire coil.
And items.
There's 7 of those.
Inputs. Okay. So now,
Do you need more than 7 LV wire coils?
I don't. Probably 4. I don't know.
Okay, well, I just didn't know if I should start making them. If your estimation was like 15, then I'd start working on them. Our Grubhub driver will arrive. Please clear a path for your pet.
do you have the drawers empty yet, Pack?
No.
Okay. Because I'm all set up and ready.
Okay. I have the bits when you are
I'm at
ready.
waypoint.
I would do it anyways, Firedale.
You want me to go ahead and turn it down?
Yeah.
Honey Bunny Lumpus,
Yes.
I have your stuff as requested on this person. I do not want
Okay.
you to stress about finishing your project and plugging it in. I'm going to work on other stuff in the leather area. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Good stuff.
He's not angry. Also, Pops snagged me for food options, and I did get him to use the frozen, seasoned, cooked chicken that I had
Oh, good plan.
instead of beef. This is your Grubhub driver. I have arrived. Okay, I'll be right back. They want me to be there. Baskets, I'm plugged
So,
in.
Pack, do you know where the compacting drawers are? Oh, they should be in storage, right?
They should be in storage.
I'm going to see if our push upgrade is slow as molasses too, because I know we're a few versions behind. I don't know why I came upstairs. Okay, need to get the dirt out. Okay, so this is south. So now if we do... do we have to put one in? It's not pushing south at all. It's not even pushing. That sucks. Yeah, this is even slower than hoppers. It just doesn't
Doesn't
work.
go at all.
But I can at least start clearing out this drawer and put it in this drawer. No! I broke the drawer pack.
Oh, you know, I did
pickaxe is
see you
too
using
strong.
a pick earlier. Yeah.
That's okay. I'm the one that set this up, so I'm all good. Oop. It's back. Yeah, there's the problem of not having a pick equipped.
Not having a pick equipped.
Yeah.
Well, that's the problem
You
with
punch
having
the
a pick.
drawer and it hurts you.
Oh well, yeah. You gotta hold a. I use my magnet a lot to hold to aim at drawers. Or my axe, unless it's a wooden drawer. Then not the axe. The problem is that the axe and the hammer they're slow to bring up.
Only if it selects it. Yeah. Okay, so got that. Let me go get another drawer to get that last out. Looks like you were just using it for storage, right?
The bottom right one, yes, because there's
Yeah.
no place to put it.
I'm going to bring another compacting drawer in and transfer that out.
That's fine.
That way we can get the input going before it fills that chest up there. Oh, sorry. There we go. Oh, I forgot to put my pick back on.
Finally finished with the crusher part upstairs of all the ores, and not the sphalerite. Everything but the sphalerite. I guess I can work on that next.
Alrighty, I'm just moving it over here so you know right where it is. I figure if it's right in the middle of the way, then it's easy to remember. Okay. And aside. Bismuth. Laminate. Malachite and tetrahedrite. We got some cinnabar as well. Bismuth.
This we can send through the normal system.
Red sand. that. Double check.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
1, 2, 3,
Thank you, hon.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We're all set. And the chunks are what go into the mechanism system, right?
Yes.
Yeah, these things. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this gives us 48% copper overall, just split up between two different kinds, malachite and tetrahedrite. Then we get some iron, some redstone, some bismuth. And if you zoom out on your map a little bit, you've got it set so you can see the loaded chunks or own chunks.
Mm-hmm.
You can look south to see where it is. So Ian should be able to find it later once it's done.
Well, there's a good chance you'll be here too.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I'll stay as long as I can.
I'm pretty sure my mouth is in danger of eating right now.
Biting your cheek.
In my lip. So,
Eat like you're
ooh.
dainty, honey. Take little bitty nibbles. The frames.
I'm trying to take little bitty bites and focus it on the right side.
How are we doing on wrought iron at the moment? Checking wrought iron. We're done. Pretty okay at the moment, so I won't worry about melting any down.
Is there is there a reason these little drones are going up to the ceiling and then back down
What?
in the factory?
Oh, yeah, the
Yeah.
little drones were delivering the order that I just placed. Yeah, they go through walls if they need to.
Okay.
Yeah, so that was intentional. I will be right back.
Alright. on power to you through there.
It could be through the shared wall.
It doesn't make it to the shared wall.
Can we split off power somewhere else? Yeah.
Well, we do have this relay right here.
The arc furnace up top, you can put one out of the wall and then get it down their IE wires. Because the arc furnace is right next to the outer wall on that side.
There's actually an IE relay right here. I'm just going to go with that.
I was saying there were a bunch of wires up here that got taken down that were connecting things that you guys said were doubling up and stuff. So when I asked for power, I didn't think it was going to be that difficult because there was already a bunch of things that were powering above next door.
Technically, I asked for power.
I mean, last week when I said, okay, so now we need power.
Honey, you're not allowed to feel guilty. We need power over there regardless. It just may take some time.
I'm good.
Come on upstairs, hon.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I am chewing the hell out of mine. My lip's gonna be unnumbed and then it's gonna hurt. Thank you.
So the machines are over here.
Uh-huh.
We have a relay thingy right here.
Okay.
What? Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. We're gonna try it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3.
But
4, 5.
you're going through the ceiling.
Uh-huh.
Could you just go through this wall?
No, you don't understand, hun. We're literally gonna go through the ceiling. Come on back.
Yeah, I got that. I'm asking why it can't go through the wall. I understand you're literally going
Because-
through the ceiling.
Do you?
Well, you said you're going through the ceiling and you're using that relay. So I'm asking if it's possible to go straight out through the wall.
Just remember it's
Trust
the
me.
connector pack and not relays that go.
I know. That's why I'm doing it up here. Right. The one that I'm standing on right now, hun, put down an LV connector right here. Now, on the exact same spot underneath it, we got to put another LV connector.
So get rid of this block?
No, that's not what I said.
Okay, so underneath
On the
this
exact same
block-
spot underneath it.
Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 blocks.
And I'm hoping it's going to work. It depends on whether or not it recognizes this block. It's already.
Oh, crap. One, two, three. Okay, well, I see a pack, right?
Okay, now let's see if this works. It worked. I think. Did it?
Well, I haven't been able to put.
You
the
should
thingy-
see a little
Oh, I
circle
see it,
around
I
the
see it.
connector if it worked.
It's changed into like a grill looking thing.
think it worked.
You need a connector, right?
Now we need to connect from that. Wait, yeah, try to put the connector back again.
Well, I never got the connector there. I was trying to.
Oh!
I ran out
Is it
of...
a whole block?
No, honey. Can I
Yeah.
have more scaffolding? I ran out. I don't know what. I must have accidentally put
Go.
away my scaffolding. Thank you. So I was trying to make use of the 4 that I had redone from you outside by jumping up here, and it didn't work very well. 1, 2, 3, 4, and you want a connector.
A connector. Yes. I am standing on
Done.
top of the block. You got
That's
it?
done. Yes.
There. Now it should
Legion
say
Breaker
that
says
if
you rotated it back.
Yeah, I got that. If you look at the block now, it should say feed through insulator.
It does.
That means the wire is going through the block.
Okay.
Instead
That's
of
why I
having
said through the roof, but not breaking the
Right.
block.
It needs to be a whole block to do it, though. Now
yeah.
we need to take that and connect it up to a relay. So, probably want to put a relay over the... Well, let's see. The power is going to go on the top of these, right? Okay. I think you can put the power right here. So you probably want to put the relay, like, on the wall behind this beam house.
Okay.
Like, up there somewhere.
Any
Okay,
particular
I'm back.
way matter? Or height?
I don't think so. So higher would be probably look better, like right on that orange spot. Okay, now we
Yeah,
just gotta make sure
Is that
that you
too
can
high?
do a wire between the two. Okay, now right-click that with one of the low voltage wires.
Should
And
be
try
able
to connect
to.
that to the connector. I don't know, might not be able to go through those.
Cannot attach a
the
wire
stairs.
to the same point.
You just right-click it once, and then attach. Right-click on the connector up at the ceiling. There you
There
go.
we go. Now we need to put connectors on the top of the beam house, on top of that little dot thing right here.
Yeah.
On each
On
of
these.
those? On each of
Yeah.
them?
Correct.
Yep.
On top of the little dot thing on top of this beam house right here would be the first one. You see it? Yeah. There. Now do that the other 2 times.
Yeah.
And then you wire those
Okay.
to the relay.
Yep. So right click on them with a low voltage wire. Make sure you're not standing in between that and the relay so you don't get shocked.
Do I have to stand, or do I have to do them individually, or can I click 1, 2, 3?
Yes, you have to do it
You have to
individually.
do them individually.
Now.
Relay, hun. Relay. You're going to the connector.
The thing on the wall.
Oh, yeah. Burp. That's even better.
I would recommend doing the one on the right next instead of the middle, since you're
Okay.
using the middle as a safety point. Ta-da!
There we go. Now we go back up onto the roof and turn it on. We didn't wire it up there yet.
Oh, well then she wouldn't have been shocked.
Good practices, Firedale. I was keeping her safe.
Yeah, you have it wired above.
He hun-proofed the hun-proofiness. I think you did
Hey.
fine. So do you think it looks bad, honey? Would you have rather it come through the wall?
No, that's okay.
I mean, anytime you want to come to the roof, on
Oh, you needed me. I'm sorry.
you gonna bring your scaffolding?
I have 5 left, so
Okay.
that was enough. I wanted to leave it there in case I
still-
needed to
this
do
doesn't-
anything else up there. And now you need the wire.
And this is unrelated. Yeah. Now connect up this LV relay to that wire up top.
Now that one might be an issue because the wire droops.
It doesn't like it.
Did it show a red line?
It showed red on the base roof. Yep.
Yeah, so this
Like,
needs to
with
come
water.
up some.
Like,
Yep, the wire droops.
no judgment. Droopy wires.
Let's see.
They happen. To the best of us.
All right, now hold
We
on,
might
Fire
have
Nail.
a-
We could just do the same thing with the connector right here and then go through that wall.
So you went through all that trouble putting in the ceiling, and Honey's saying, "Can't we just go through the wall? Can't we go through the wall?"
Firedale. First of all,
Uh-huh.
I didn't know the wall was actually visible on that side because it didn't look. Second of all, I think I thought it looked good coming down from the center like that. The problem with the going to the problem. Let me finish with going from
You're
a connector
fine.
to
I
a.
can laugh.
The problem with going from a connector to the relay on the
Mhm.
inside is that it looks kind of weird, and you want to center it, like have it go from a top point to a down to a lower point if you can. It looks kind of funny.
I
That-
would like to point out that he said, I didn't know because I didn't look. I was standing right in front of the wall, as I said, from here to there.
Where were you
I
I
standing,
wasn't
hon?
going to say anything, Honey.
I thought you were
Because she
standing
even
inside.
No,
She even said through the connecting wall right here.
I said right here, this is where I was standing. I said, there's this connecting wall right here. Could we
Don't
just
know,
go
Ian.
straight through?
I was just used it a bunch earlier.
Which crusher, Ian? We got like 3 kinds.
I was hungry. But it does look okay through the roof, so I'm not, grumpy. Just
Because the lever is on.
Come on up. Fine, whatever.
Is it doing the thing where it messes up? Okay. Step away, Ian. Gotta break a thing. Grab all the stuff out of it. Crusher spot. Okay, it's that one.
Okay, so let's go with
Got this.
right here.
This is gonna pop off.
3, 3, 4, 1. Think I did this one. 3, 3, 4. What the heck?
Okay, now it should work.
Oh, I looked at the wrong number.
Did you basically have to turn it on and off again?
Why are you throwing emeralds into it, Ian? Because I'm pretty sure those don't get crushed.
2, 6, 4. 2, 6, 4. Yeah, right there.
That's where you jumped into it.
There we go.
That's why I turned it off, is so you can get them out.
Okay, go ahead and wire it again, hon.
Up there?
I did the connector in the wall right in front of you.
Yeah, I
Are
hit a
you?
wire on
What
it.
are you trying to get, Ian?
It says feed through insulator. Now what? Back in?
Okay, so yeah. Did you connect the wire to the relay?
I clicked the wire to this right here, and it says
Okay.
feed through insulator.
And then click on the relay.
Oh, this one right here.
Don't stand in between it.
I was moving as I clicked. Thank you for the reminder. I thought this looks awful in between. For the record, I keep chewing on something that's really chewy and wondering why it's not going anywhere, then realizing it's my lip.
Stop chewing on your lip.
Yeah, I'll go pull my lip away when
What?
I take a
Why
bite.
did power just go? What the-
Who's what's this? Oh, all the power just ran out. All the power's going.
No,
Wait.
there it goes. It's going back up.
And did you happen to turn the heater up?
I am giving myself lip. That's hilarious.
They must have all drained into the beam houses, I guess.
How much power do they hold?
I was gonna
Maybe
say,
32?
holy cows.
No.
32K
Not that much.
each. Well, they're wired. It's all set.
So my part is done. Do I need to take down the stuff from the ceiling? Does the ceiling stuff still stay?
I took down the stuff from the ceiling.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that because I
still
wasn't
good
inside there
here.
looking. Kind of like. Never mind.
We got full power there.
Okay.
I heard that.
Just saying. Okay.
And Ian, I put the excavator just south of base over the river. There is a waystone there at it if you want to go activate it.
So hooking it up. Oh, that doesn't look bad at all. Basically, instead of going from the roof, it goes to the plug-in at the wall, and then down. This looks all right, babe. I guess I could lower it, but I just figured if it was higher, the wires had less chance of like touching or interrupting or whatever you interfering with. Oh, he's AFK. All right.
Coffee.
That looks good.
I was returning coffee.
Thank you very much. That looks great. That's kind of what
Yeah, I heard you.
I was thinking about. Okay, beautiful.
Sorry, just lost things going
Do-
on.
I would like to fill the tank in each of these.
Mm-hmm.
You
You just take a barrel of whatever it is that you're working with. I would use a
Right.
TFC barrel, and then right-click it on the blue one on the right
I hope your stream went okay, Pack.
from the inside. I missed you for that. You didn't say it on on Sunday, Firedale. I missed it.
It's like when I click on it, I can see the empty tank. I'd be able to click that
Right.
there.
Put the barrel into the blue one on the top right. Yes.
Blue it on the top. Right. Okay. Do you by any chance happen to know
That.
what would be a better order for them to be filled with? I know
You're
we
still-
need lime water and tannin.
Hon, you still need the flushing machine. Remember that
Well, I
part?
need yeah, well, I moved it over there because I wasn't sure if you were talking about power, so and you didn't like.
Well,
where I
that
had it.
definitely can't get power. That's
Well,
crushed into
okay.
the wall. Yeah.
Mister, where I had it originally, right here.
Oh,
You were like,
you done
I
got
don't know
Mr.
that
Not
that's
even
gonna be
Mr.
able to
Man.
get power.
Right, because I don't know if that's gonna be. Let's look at it, hon. Take it apart. Look at it out in the open so we can see. If you look at it,
Goes on the side.
see there's a little blob right there to put it in on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not on that side. So you need to get the power to that dot.
Okay. So I could. put
And
it-
that needs a hopper beneath it and above it.
here
And how are you gonna get the power there?
Let's see.
from up there.
You got to take it from the relay, hon. The connector can only take one wire.
15.
Oh, so I have to get it from up there in the middle.
Right.
Okay, so then it would be
And
better.
it can't
on
go
the-
through anything. So yeah.
So then it would be better on the other end. Or even in front of one of these machines.
Auto frames. Give me frames.
I'm gonna leave that part for you to figure out.
Oh, joyous.
What? You got the? I show you how to do the wiring. I showed you where the wires go. I showed you all the stuff. I'm going to do something else now. I was busy before.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yes, please.
Why not do it on this wall? Like right here, literally between the windows.
Well,
Do it one up on the wall right here.
does it?
Like right above the pillars. Yeah, right there. Then you could have a hopper going to the side and you can put another scaffolding beneath it so it's held up properly. And then that should be able to be powered if you run that relay over to this wall and then down.
It can't just.
Or you
go
can move it
across.
over one so the wire can come straight down.
So it can't go across it.
Well, it can, but it'll go diagonally from up there to down here. And I figure that wouldn't look good.
Also, potential for zapping is very, very big.
Say that again?
The potential for zapping is very, very big.
Right.
That's gonna be a while.
Yeah, there are insulated LV wires, so you can connect to this one. That way, if you bump into it on the side here, it don't zap you.
Okay, so let me come up here and see if I can.
Again, this is just a suggestion.
No, I like it. So I need another relay on this
One.
side?
Yeah, directly across.
Is that directly across? Oh.
Yep, that's directly across. You're good.
Oh, it is.
I'm looking at it from down here, so I know it is. Let me go and see if we have any insulated LVs up in the chest. Unless you have them all.
No, I forgot to zap.
No, I don't-
Hi, Ian.
I only have the LV wire coils.
Oh,
I never
relays
said
and
hi
the
earlier.
connectors.
Hey, Ian.
yeah.
Sorry for waking you up earlier.
I was already awake. There's many other things going on, so.
Okay.
We do have an insulated LV. Remember, don't stand between them when you connect it, honey.
Mhm.
And then here's this. That'll be the one that you want to connect up to the relay there. Because it stops the zappy zappy.
Insulation's good.
You need a connector
Oh.
right here.
Oh, that's right. The thingy that I did.
Yeah,
all
then
the
that's
other-
what you'll right click the one. There you go.
Ah! So now if I jump on that, I'm not going to get zapped?
Correct.
For science!
See?
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful! And it looks good. I mean, if you have to have wiring, it might as well. Oops, so you're seriously on my feet.
Okay, that's aluminum scaffolding. So you'll probably want to use the same thing. Then a hopper on top of it, going down into it. then the scaffolding here next to it, and then chesty.
Okay.
Then you're good.
Is a wooden hopper acceptable?
Yeah. Which you think looks better on the bottom, though? Because a wooden hopper might look better down here. Do you think a wooden hopper looks better than this did?
Wooden hopper's all that's really needed. It's not going to move that fast.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right. So you
Okay.
want a wooden hopper?
Yeah, that's what I just put down.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just re-aiming it. There we go. Then another wooden hopper on top of it, leading down into it. Maybe you can go from the side.
I have another wooden hopper.
Wonder if you can go from the side.
With the wooden hopper?
Yeah,
Don't think so.
most
It's a pretty
things are
simple
input
hopper.
on the top. Do that. That way you can put stuff in. It should feed into it.
And
The
then I
chest
can put
out.
a
Then you
chest
just
on
need the
this side right
blades.
there.
Yeah.
I have the blades on the wall. Yeah.
Ah. You're all set.
Okay. Being
we
hungry
have
and
a
trying
chest
to
and
eat is
storage?
ridiculous. When your mouth is half
I'm
numb.
just saying if I should get something to eat or what.
Eat, Ian. Sustenance
Oh,
is
that's
good
a thing too. Okay, there's the inputs. Where's the output? Okay. The outputs are on the side, but these you can at least manually put in. Okay.
Where's the...
And I guess you can
Where?
manually take out.
Where's the miner?
Yeah.
There we go.
South
So
of base.
just- yeah, it's a little bit south. I think it's that single loaded chunk.
It is. It's the single loaded chunk.
Okay, first let me get rid of these chunks.
The four that were to the northwest I already got rid of.
Oh, you
No,
already have
it
a
was
chest. Thank
to
you.
the south of Q's base, or Q's building.
Okay.
Well, you should probably like this one.
The only thing that can be there will be animals, and whatever spawned over there has already spawned, so
Congratulations, Fancy.
that's the only reason I didn't bother with it.
Well,
I'm
so,
fancy.
How is the stream going, by the way, Firedale?
So far, I've had 3,000 drop frames, but it's been very few. That's probably just when my CPU is thinking really hard when I'm over there.
did you get a new video card?
Yeah, Dark was kind enough to donate his old one to me.
I have a 680 sitting in my tower right beside me. The old, my old computer.
That's a number.
Yeah, GTX 680. Not bad.
Thank you, Sage. Congratulations to you,
Yeah.
too, for your 44
I'm
months.
scared of...
Firedale's literally burnt up last Sunday.
Yeah,
Yep,
I'm
the
watching
fan
the-
decided that
It was gonna-
I'm pretty sure it was the bearings, because after I took it out, I fancy. Yeah, when I took it out, I tried to see how well the fan would spin, and it was grindy and would not pre-spin at all, so I'm pretty sure the bearings just finally gave out on it.
How are you, Fancy?
Come on.
And I've been watching the trades in. sold some sticks and some coal and some clay and some glass
That's
and
why
got
I
us
was
some
doing
of
the
the
emerald.
compressed iron.
Fancy, half of my mouth is numb, so I'm having a really hard time eating our.
Yeah, my stream is going okay, especially considering I upped it from 720 to 1080.
No.
It's using 10% of my CPU. So yeah, it's just when Minecraft eats into the CPU is probably when it's getting bogged down. All the other framiness you see is just how the game is to me.
Should I break this down?
When I go to enter the forge, everything has to load in.
I had to get an itty bitty cavity filled. Oh, anime girl, I'm glad you were able to get an upgrade. Sucks when things burn out like that.
How much copper did we need specifically, or how many of the things did we need back? You said there's 7 machines.
So we need 56 upgrades, both energy and speed, and then we also
I
need
keep
gas.
saying it.
Each upgrade
Yeah.
takes 2, as far as I know.
Yeah, 1 for each of the red things.
So 56 times 7 times 2.
Let me see if these have a
And then the gas.
gas upgrade. Okay, you do not. You do not. You do not. So yeah, it's just the 2 that need gas. What is the gas upgrade?
What is the funniest U.S. state? Oklahoma.
Said that earlier.
Okay, gas is just iron dust, okay.
It's more frustrating than anything else.
7 times 8
It's
times 2. 56, 112?
56 already has the times 7.
Right. So 112 plus 16.
So, how are we on
So
ores now?
128.
since we have the multiplying or quadrupling thing.
What was the question?
Ore output for when we grab it and then we want to process it. Like, how much can we get out of it now?
Is it 5-pack?
I think so. It's more. I don't know exactly how much more. It's also easier to process. Okay. Okay.
I
One thing at a
just
time.
asked 'cause, yeah.
What font is used in alphabet soup? Times New Ramen, of course.
56. Okay, so 7
I get it.
machines.
Uh-huh.
2 upgrades each. Plus, two of the machines get an additional upgrade, right? That's
Correct.
2. 7 times 2 plus 2. And you need 8 of each upgrade.
Yep.
So that's 128. And times that by...
That's it. You've already
No,
times.
that's not the okay, but how much? Oh, I thought you were trying to figure out how much copper. No.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, no, you're right. And each one uses 2, so multiply that by 2, then 4.
2 times 4. 1,024 copper.
Dang it.
Okay, well, that's a nice number. It's getting a little dusty down here, Pack. You must
Yeah,
not
I
have had
noticed that.
the
It was
thing
not
on.
properly set up at some point yet.
Okay. I don't think I have the dust clearance. Yeah, I have carbon sulfur, but I can pull it upstairs and let it drain out that way. I'm gonna clean up this town. At least a little bit. No, don't fall back down.
So we need water for scraped hide to prepared hide. We need tannin from prepared hide to tanned hide. And we need the lime water initially to do the soap. Then it gets scraped and goes into the scraped one. Okay, so we need lime water, then tannin. I think. No, absolutely. Pick your sweet, sour, savory. You're fine. You two, Sage.
I pick sweet.
All right, Flowerdale. Alright. Let me grab that.
There was another one down there. There it is. I wish that lighting glitch down there would fix itself. You would think that it would fix itself with my little, what is it? The lighting mod thing that lights up with the thing on her belt.
Yeah, you'd think. It's because there's a lot of half slabby things down here. It doesn't like that.
Oh, do you also see it?
No, because I have the shaders on.
Oh yeah, you've got shaders. Oh, yeah, that's a thing. Do the shaders use your GPU pack or your CPU?
Oh.
Spooky. There is no spicy, this is true.
That would be savory, wouldn't it?
It could be, depending on how you see it. Okay. So we have one. Oh yeah, I cut it. I knew it. So knew it. Bit my lip. So we have a sweet and we have a sour. Sage, feel free to say something if you would like one too.
What am I remembering? Because in my brain you said that, and I thought this spicy, salty, sour, sweet.
We had discussed having lots
something or another.
more. Yeah.
It's a
fire
TV
down.
thing, but I don't remember. Yeah.
We have 55 for you, so that is a strawberry banana bar.
Ooh, nice. Can I have?
I'm literally holding my lip out as I do. It seems safer that way. And that's how it's gonna sting.
Okay. Where are we storing the sugar?
Probably in storage.
No, I didn't see any in there. Found it!
Kitchen?
Yep, kitchen.
Okay. That's a lemon for you. Yeah. My health the way it is right now.
Why is there pollution out
definitely-
here?
We're at.
Over by the excavator.
Awesome person.
Yeah, that was there earlier. I noticed it a little bit like to the northeast. And we were talking about it earlier, and Q said it might be the wind that has pushed it over there.
Yeah, okay.
Because yeah, that pollution
All that
setup
water.
there should be just fine for handling its pollution, but that pollution was over there before I even set it up.
It might be the train, I would assume.
The train
okay.
doesn't come that far, does it?
No, but it might be causing pollution that blows it, if that's what the mod does.
I
It's a
haven't
cool
seen it.
concept, but I hate pollution. So
I can look it
it's
up.
just- mm.
I hadn't noticed if it does or not. Lounge would probably know,
You
because he would
compass,
have been
flint,
looking at it the most.
diamond. So we need flint. And paper. And flax seeds.
Paper is
And stone.
quite a pain there.
Ow!
Oh, I hate that shift click sends it up to the extra inventory bag.
Right.
I'll have to get used to that.
You got him.
Was it?
Where's the rest of the blue upgrade thingies? Oh, never mind, I found them.
Someone put them in a chest in the no longer needed chest behind the
That's
The
why I
pressure
put it. That's
tank.
why I put it. So it's been in the same spot that it had.
I'm probably one who put it there initially because I've moved around where all the new Metacraft is, because all the new Metacraft is being stored in output chests when we need, room for outputs in the output chests.
Ah, details.
Like this one over here was packed.
where?
This one over here was packed, so I moved it to here, so that it's a chest for storage.
The
instead of
only stuff
output.
it should have
Yeah,
been
we-
in there was the outputs.
But if you leave it fired out, other people are gonna use it.
Okay. Well, that's not my fault, Pack. Welcome back, Q.
Welcome back. Thank you, Fardo. Ahead.
Everything was shut up.
Is there any way we can get flint?
Did you just whine welcome back, Captain Q?
No, not that Q.
No. He would never.
Dang.
I definitely heard whining.
Yeah, not at Q. I said that part.
He would never. Unless I deserved it.
And he
Sometimes I
said
do.
that part, yeah.
You okay today, Pac? It's been a
Yeah,
little rough
well.
for you today.
Same as normal.
Hmm.
Uncle me.
You need regular gravel to make it consistently, Ian.
Yeah.
So you can throw any of the cobbles into the crusher and it'll make regular gravel.
Cool made fun of Ramen and now you're stalking him.
I wouldn't worry about it. By the time you got enough flint to make it work, it'll be tomorrow and it
Yeah,
won't
no,
be on sale anymore.
I was just asking.
I made one of the upgrades. We don't have a storage chest anymore, so I'll put this over in storage. Hi, Fancy.
That's awesome.
Let's see. Empty drawers.
Well, we have one steel left.
Yep. And we gotta take some of that iron and actually process it into the iron that can turn into steel. Because we have not worked on getting pet coke.
Do we need more coal?
Do we have
Not what
more
I said.
copper yet?
No. Well,
That's
a
what
little
we're
bit.
currently working on excavating.
How much do you need, Q? Because we haven't used up any of the stuff that's here yet.
Yep.
None. I would just wanted to keep on top of it.
Currently, we're at about 650 ore that has not been processed. It looks like it's rich versions.
Not bad.
Yeah. There's 2 rich.
And then we times that by 5.
4.
I'm not sure about the actual numbers because it like converts from 1 to 7 to 3 to 5 and back to 4 again or something like that. It's some weird numbers, Ian. If you're asking for an actual number, you do the math.
It's 7.
Let's
I'll tell you what.
find out.
It's 7 if it's rich, 4 if it's medium, and 4 if it's, I think,
Ian,
3.
Ian, and how much is each one of those worth in ore?
You have to go by the number of millibeckets it'll create.
And then if you take that and you send it through mechanism, it takes like 3 to turn it into 1 or something weird like that. Like I said, it's not direct math. If it was direct math, I'd just tell you it's 7 times.
At one point, I thought it was 10. And I had done the math, but it's been a while.
I know.
No,
That's
it's
when you do the if you do the full one, it's 10 times. So if you turn it into the slurry, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
You
And-
don't turn it into the slurry, which we're not. So I'm not
Right.
really sure at that point.
Probably 8.
5 chunks to 1 dust.
Because the mechanism itself is designed 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 time for the various
And it'll
processes.
use 5 chunks to make 1 shard.
God, the SM is so nice.
1 shard makes 1 clump. 1 clump makes 1
The-
dust.
The volume, you do thingy.
So it depends upon which process you start with
The muffler thing.
from the clean chunks.
I think that's where we're starting, aren't we, Pack? Are we making the shards first?
I think we're doing times 4. Normal mechanism times 4.
Mm-hmm.
Ay, ay, ay.
Okay, so yeah, we're doing chunks into shards, into clumps.
So you're starting with 5
Yeah.
chunks.
Yeah,
And
That's
each
where we're starting.
chunk without mechanism gives you, I believe, it's gonna be 5. Yeah, that'll give you 5 millibuckets normally. So it's 25 millibuckets into a shard. So that is 4 times.
Crystal
so
Star,
there you go.
have a very valid point.
If you have to use
get
a
out
pressure button on game.
spreadsheets.
It's a spreadsheet game.
a spreadsheet can sometimes be a game too.
So that is.
Everyone brings up the flight simulator angle. It's not valid.
Okay, so cool. You're not going to fight a mini boss using math. Crystal Star, have you seen animation versus math? Or geometry?
No one's winning this one. I'm going to call it right now. Mutually assured destruction.
Isn't that just D&D? I was gonna say, you can. There's a lot of things to play here. Okay. I'm on my last bite.
That's
What'd you
taking you a
get
while,
today?
hon.
Yeah. My lip wasn't even very tasty.
What's wrong with Sword Art Online? That's not fighting with math.
Sword Art
Yep.
Online has some problems to it.
Ryu is right. There is a class in Final Fantasy Tactics that literally deals with multiplying and specific multiples of numbers and stuff.
Well, Crystal didn't say that they wouldn't, that it doesn't exist. They said they wouldn't do it.
True. I mean, if you think about it, the thing we're building towards is literally not playing the game. We try and automate it so we play it less and less.
Well, it's like the
I
old
mean-
DC comic about golf. If the goal is to hit the ball as few times as possible, why even play?
Also true.
Just get a cannon and be over with it.
Exactly.
Okay, that's kind of amazing.
I would watch that golf game.
Ah,
Instead of using clubs, they have to use the little cannons.
All right, hon.
I would watch that
Get-
golf game.
You're getting some new pants.
what?
Aha. You know, I would take them.
Okay. Well, I have the slimy boots.
Pat got too big for his
Uh-huh.
britches, honey.
What do you call them? I had to put them lotus tea. I can't even. Plate. But
There you are. Right here.
you did say we had to buy me some new cute panties, so.
The frame.
Hon. Neither the time nor the place.
You got a new pants pack? Honey, hon.
Stay
I'm
on it.
they're charging up upstairs.
Good night, Sage. Hi.
Good.
I love how she
everybody.
just finds it funny.
Hey.
Take care, Sage.
Thank you. These look very pretty.
You're welcome.
Super cute.
Why did that go faster? Ian, are you
Because I
messing?
put some
Okay.
speed upgrades in it temporarily. No, I
Oh,
did
you
it.
did it. Okay.
That way it'd help get it up a lot quicker.
Yeah, I just think that drains from the whole thing, so I wasn't.
Well, no, it's the same
I
amount
guess-
of
I
earth
guess
that
it's
goes
fine.
into it. Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
Because once you put it on, your chest plate will charge it. Or which chest
Oh,
plate
well.
are you wearing? You're not wearing the Pneumaticraft chest.
That is the
Right.
non-upgraded chest plate.
Okay.
Okay, now I need to turn these things on. I need to remember what button I used to do the upgrades. There it is.
You,
Okay.
unless you changed it.
Enable run speed.
Firedale,
Yes, honey.
could you come check on a thing for me in the new leather hut?
I surely can.
Thank you.
How did you do that, Pack?
How did I do what?
The running speed, like what upgrade is that?
I turned it on. Speed.
So I determined.
Hasta from Fancy.
Pasta from Fancy.
Ow, there's a sword, honey.
Well, I did it empty-handed. It supplied the sword. Okay. So
That's what that does, hon.
he hit me
If you have
hard.
it in the side slot,
It's okay.
it's going to do
I still
that.
live. I still live. So what's up?
I've determined.
Question before he does that. To get the enchantment off of the leggings, you need to. Do you need to include a book, or does it just
Yes.
take it off anyway? Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's just an empty book and it doesn't have to be a writing book. Let me double check. Yep, just a plain book. So not a book and quill.
And
Yes,
can
honey.
I use the pressure chamber to put it on again?
Yes. Yes, honey.
So, I looking at the beam house, and I sorted out that the order would be best to have the lime water, and then the
Ian.
regular water, and then the tanning.
But
You watching
Question
Yeah.
for you is,
my stream?
do you see the barrel under there?
yeah,
Uh-huh.
I would like to put a barrel. I would like to put barrel
Yes, I'm watching.
storage of the remaining
Hmm. You see that?
pieces
Oh,
ready to
yeah.
go here. Do we need a chest here? I don't know where the output goes. Is it gonna just fill
The
up
output
here?
is right here. The one with the red dot is the out.
Okay. So
The blue dots are all ins.
Oh, that's so much better.
So, is there anything that I need to have on the bottom in this space where I put that barrel? I could, in theory, have, hey,
Nope, you don't need anything beneath. I don't think the output below.
okay, so hey, there's a little extra lime water if you need it. So I just thought I would set it up, like fill it up and then set it up with the extra right there instead of in betweens. But I could do in between these, so I was just like, what do you think is, if I'm okay to do that, then I'll keep the in between these clear.
Yep, I mean, that seems fine to me.
Oh, right.
One of the things you can do if you want to
do we have
is,
sugar?
because the
Ian?
inputs are how they are. Ian's making speed upgrades too, Pack. You could
Okay.
put a barrel like in the middle, and then once we get the fluid stuff going, you can actually have it outputting from the barrel into the machine.
I thought you already made speed upgrades, Ian.
Okay.
I made more, but I put it in the thing so it can go faster.
Well, I figured I should set them, like, get them fully prepped and filled.
The
And
By the
then
way,
set them in the
pressure
demo
thingy
area.
charging machine, whatever. It's called.
I got you. Talk over Hondo. Do you know there's a way to make it so that you can go down steps? There's a setting for that.
Which one is that?
Okay, if we go back in here,
You can't go down steps?
enable. Let's see, it's under jet boots. Enable smart hover.
Oh, that.
Oh, so you don't have problems going up and down.
Yeah, it only hovers if you actually like have like more than one block type of thing.
I'm still surprised you haven't set a color yet.
I don't know
Either
why I
of you.
haven't done that. Well, although black is kind of one of my character's things, so I don't know.
But
The-
green
the,
is a you thing.
I either do the stuff that goes with the original character, or I go with my own personal preferences. I switch between the two. Like my character is usually wearing a black suit.
That's
So-
true. Sadly, mine makes me look like Iron Man, but nothing I can do about it.
This is true. But we know you're a dragon.
I'm glad.
Just
You know what I find weird is that the glowy part of the legs is behind my legs. It looks like.
what do we have? Sugar and
Do we have what?
sugar.
Sugar.
Yes, it's in the
Kitchen.
food. Yes, kitchen.
A fiery dragon. Okay. So it pretty much ends up being one chunk
Where in the kitchen?
equals 4?
Just look at the kitchen. It's in there. There's only like 3 places it could be.
256. 1024.
But you don't
Oh,
want to
I
use
see.
that, Ian. Don't use the sugar. I just remembered you're making speed upgrades. Don't use the sugar.
I only use-
We have glycerol.
Glycerol is better.
You make double, so yes, it is definitely better. That's what the fluid mixer upstairs is currently working on. I've already made like 2 stacks of it. Look in this box right here. This box I'm looking at right here.
Okay. Oh.
Dang it, the sun's coming.
Why is that bad? Makes it hot.
Oh, I see.
Because
What about the? Does it use the
sun's
small?
hit the window behind me.
Does it use the tank or
Oh,
bucket? I forgot.
Yeah.
No, it does not.
Oh
The
yeah, I
wall of
remember now.
windows that I currently have open instead of AC.
Mm. Yeah.
Should work on that next.
Do we even have lubricant?
Yes.
There's 3 buckets of it in there. Yes. Oh, that's right.
Tree bark and lime makes tannin. Tree bark and water makes tannin.
Wait, are you trying to figure out tannin, hun?
Just a tree and water in a barrel. Yeah.
A log, yes.
A log,
Certain
sorry.
logs. It's not all logs. You need
Ah,
to make sure that you specify. Oh, there's like 5 or 6 different ones that will work. I think oak is one of them.
Hey, Great maybe.
I think I found a use for our extension poles over here.
Nice.
The wooden posts that we had left over. I found a
Okay.
use for them, Pack. Come
Good.
upstairs and look.
You do.
Hey there, Nihon.
Oh yeah, it looks
Hello.
good.
Give it a little extra support. Frames, give me frames.
How's everyone doing today?
Tired. How you doing?
A little bit of that, but doing well. I do have to run to the store here in a moment, so
Ah.
I'm here and I'll be gone for a moment, and I'll be here and I'll be gone again.
Why are we processing them?
Mysterious ways of the tiger.
More just more like I got a lot of stuff to do tonight, so trying to be
Mysterious
helpful.
and unknowable.
Hey, Pack,
the most.
Yes.
can I make a suggestion?
How do you get the lubricant
Yes.
out of the fluid tank?
How do you get what out of what?
The lubricant out of the fluid tank.
With the barrel. And the fluid tank thing.
What's the suggestion?
The fluid, suggestion, Pack, instead of working on the hematite right now, if you start working on some of the copper in the multiplication
Yeah, I was just
thing
waiting
over
for
there,
I was just waiting for there to be enough. I was letting them do the hematite until we had enough to really process. That was all.
I mean, it
We're
takes
probably at
time
that
for it
point
to
now.
process through.
Yeah. Well, at the time there was like 7 Firedale.
Ah,
It's been
gotcha.
processing.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay.
You need a fluid hopper. Here you go. I'll let you use this one.
Oh crap.
I'll have to rearrange it. Go up here. There. Why did it put... What?
You could just use a wrench, you know?
Yeah, I know. I can do that too. I just trying to figure out why I placed it on top of it.
Nihon, are you putting the coal coke in here?
Here you go, Ian.
Yeah. Okay.
And Neon went to the store. Or something. Want this barrel back in?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we
Yeah.
could just put it back to wherever it was.
I don't know where it was.
It was just like, it was where the tank was.
Oh. Must be where people were doing the fluid mixing.
Okay, I'll be back in a moment.
All right.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
ooh.
Oh yes,
Oh, I
I'll-
guess
I'll
he
tell-
was here.
yes.
I was just gonna tell you when you do the coke dust, you want to do that in the crusher downstairs from
Oh, great.
because it does them
Okay.
all at once instead of one at a time.
Oh, okay, cool.
Here, I'll give these to you. I just took them down there and processed the ones that hadn't gone
Let's
yet.
see.
Ah, thank you.
Yep.
Q, can you mute?
Muttley.
Oh.
The request is from Muttley.
Wait.
Maybe. I need.
Okay, I'll be
It's a
back.
special
I'll be back
kind-
in a little bit.
All right. Safe travels, Neon. It's a special type
No
of
problem. I'm
wheezing.
not going very far, but yeah.
Wait.
So you have any luck, honey? Are you having any luck?
Yeah. I've got the lime water filled. I've got the water filled, and the extra bit down here. I've got the tannin that we already had made, and then 2 barrels down below making tannin. So we're gonna fill in these.
Does anyone know if you can input from the bottom into the blue things in immersive engineering into the input slots, even though they're on the side, or does it have to be input from the side?
Good question.
It's just so much better now.
I would expect that you have to put it on the right side.
That's my assumption too. If we had a fluid thing, but I think all those were used.
Well, I had the one extra conveyor where it drops it into a compacting drawer.
It would probably be in storage.
You don't want to, except you don't want to do that because if it's not, you can't. Ian, don't do that, please.
I forget how I set it up. I just know I did. I know. I think okay. No, I did it right. Did I?
What's wrong?
Trying to remember if I had one more conveyor here or not. Or if I had the wooden storage crate, just as a temporary to. Oh, hey, I need to put a compacting drawer after it fills up the chest, and then. Yeah.
Why are you not wanting to do it, Fact?
Okay. If you put down something that only holds one item in it, and there's more than one item, then you can't use it. And if you just set it and forget it and leave it, and someone else tries to use it, then it just throws it on the floor. That's why you use a chest.
Yeah, that's why I had the chest at the front, and then I had a storage crate, and then I probably had a compacting drawer, or I had the storage crate to replace with the compacting drawer. So when the first thing goes into the large chest, you can put it into the compacting drawer, like the dirty piles, and then the rest goes into the chest and stuff.
That last pillar was the wrong word.
That's correct.
The storage crate at the end should be the failsafe if the first thing is empty or is full. It shouldn't be a default because there's a lot of stuff that makes it to that part anyway, especially when we're processing ore.
Yeah, I know.
But, okay, so it should use something that's going to fill up on an item so quickly in the front. Oh, what is it? Oh, that's tetrahedrite. What am I picking up now?
No, the first one would still be a chest. It's
Calm
just
down,
the second
Jerry.
or third one would be. Oh, okay, I forgot I could do that too.
There's that. Frames, give me frames.
There, now I can take this upstairs, process malachite.
And
Okay.
you go in there.
I was on the different server Saturday for Patreon, and I kept trying to squat to get things and realizing that things were just automatically appearing. It's like, oh, I forgot I
Happens to
didn't
me
have-
all the time.
It's so nice. It's so nice. You don't have to click.
Yep.
I'm the one that put the compacting drawers here, Pack. Because it's going to go
Where?
through a lot of stuff. Oh, these aren't the go-through ones anymore. Okay. And I guess to get down we fall there. Titry drive. Okay. How are we doing on iron? Need to start getting it ready for. I'll leave one in. Hop, hop, hop. Oh, hopping with bad frames is really bad.
Oh no.
How bad is it?
Well, hopping is already a little bit framey anyways, but if it's slow motion hopping, the vertical movement is rough. Okay, good, it only does the top. Oh, there that went.
What have
What
you
happened?
done?
Half saw that
Game
coming.
crashed.
Oh.
The moment you said whoop, I'm like, oh no, we're gonna see, and there it is.
There are no technical difficulties.
Yeah. I mean, right.
Yep, I get just a tiny bit framey in there.
Yeah, you went robot for just a second
Just a
there
second,
earlier
yeah.
too.
Yeah, I was waiting to see if it continued, but yeah, it did. Just briefly.
I was trying to do too much at once.
It's okay.
We all have those moments, Fardale. It's alright.
Sniffle, sniffle.
We get you. We get you far now.
We understand.
Ping pong, ping pong. Fluffagus was my favorite. You know what I didn't see anywhere in this leather hut that I tore down? Was a leather tanner block. Is that not a thing that gets used here? Looks like a frame.
The only thing we ever had in there was just a piece of wood to slap the leather on and
Right, so
trim
like
it off.
scrape or whatever, yeah.
Yeah,
Here's a
that's
good
just a plain
question.
piece of wood.
This is actually called a leather tanner.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think if you oil leather instead, you can make tanned leather. Maybe that's what it's related to.
Ah,
I have no clue.
I'm looking.
Did you see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
When I looked up tannin, it had the small tanned hides, medium and large, but it also had this leather tanner, and I thought, well, that should probably
Hey, OBS crashed.
Ooh,
Oh.
don't do that.
Lubberly.
It was fun while it lasted.
Yeah, museum.
That's
piece.
Crystal. That's what I'm thinking exactly. It would still be an a thing to go here. Exactly. Like turning butter isn't a Civil War reenactment. I mean, you're not wrong. But that's
Charming
what I was
butter.
thinking. It's just planks and sticks, so it's not like it's expensive. I'm gonna have a couple. I'm just curious.
I will probably get robotic-y here shortly
All right.
Here's
as I
hoping.
load back into the world. Na, 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 na.
Boom, boom.
Okay, I hear sounds. My armor is going.
Oh no, I did the wrong one.
Did you do the wrong?
Okay, I'm in the world. I'm about to look around.
What happened, baby?
Sounds like he did the wrong.
I did a thing. It's fine. It's just annoying. That one.
Aw.
I knew it. So, one tree, one log, and 10 buckets of water in a barrel of water
Sure.
only make 1 millibucket of tannin.
Ooh.
Like, that's a terrible conversion. No wonder we only had 1 partial bucket of it, or barrel of it.
Say that again?
When I make the tannin, it's 1 log put into 1 piece of log, put into a barrel of water. So 10
Well,
buckets.
it's 1 per each bucket.
So if I put 10 logs in, it would come out as a full bucket?
Well, it should be making a full bucket of tannin.
Yeah, I'm only using the 1 log per bucket, because that's, or per barrel, because that's what it looked like it needed for the ratio.
Oh yeah, it'll only show you 1, but if you hover over the watering fee, it says 1,000 millibuckets, so 1 bucket. So if the barrel has 10 buckets of water in it, you can put in 10 logs, and you'll get
the
out
rest
10.
of the water just dissipates. Or the tannin just disappears for you to have the tannin.
Yep,
That
it
would
does.
make sense, yeah.
Annoying.
I remember that being a thing in TFC before that we were told about, is make sure you do what you want in it, because the rest will go poof.
Oof.
Yeah. I'm like, this is hardly making any. The heck you say?
Yeah, it should make a bucket to bucket. So you should end up with 10 buckets of tannin.
So that's on me.
Unfortunately.
And you know how to fill up a barrel easily, right?
I was just hitting the lake or hitting our water source over there. Whatever I was supposed
Yeah.
to do.
So you're good. Let's see. 10.
Okay.
I remember that crystal star. If I remember, I did this before. Let's see if it works. Any others? Okay.
Alright, let's do this without taking like a bajillion trips.
Good luck with that.
To be fair, I've already made half a jillion, so. Okay, we got this. My face is starting to slowly no.
This is good. Huzzah.
Dang it.
That didn't sound so good. I don't know if you could hear it.
Nope. Everything okay?
Yeah, Pops is just using he's just grating cheese. It sounded very, very death to machine. But I'm sure it's just, grating cheese sound. Okay, now that I had those right where I wanted to go.
Okay. Why can't I see Indies anymore? The basic filter frames now look like they've got glass on them.
Uh-oh. Okay.
No clue, no clue. that. Liquid ethylene. Y'all don't happen to be making that up, or do you?
Hmm.
I feel like I've seen something similar to that in the pneumaticraft stuff.
Hydrogen and water. Is it really the only way to get it? Yeah, it's through making substrate from biofuel. Oh, luckily that's what it ends up needing to make anyways. Okay. And once you make one, you can make a lot.
You know about plastic?
Yeah, I was looking at the HDPE sheets.
Yeah, there should be some of that already. Don't ask me where they keep it, but they
That's
had to
fine.
have made some.
I would need quite a few of them. I was looking up the radiation shielding.
Right.
Trying to remember how much an actual drawer holds. I know I got full ones down here.
Thank you, my pretty.
Oh,
Yeah, there we go.
there's some.
You.
So kindly told me you were ready. Bloop, 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 bloop.
You are a regular drone, but you're expensive.
Yes, 32 stacks. Which is 2.
Why
Which
you
would be
have to do that,
that
Dan?
much. 2K. 2048. The one that just processed upstairs. The one that is currently being worked on. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to need to make compacting drawers for all these. For the intern.
You already sold all those.
Yeah, those. That. Yeah, they need compacting drawers. Okay, I'm gonna need
How many?
9 compacting drawers.
16.
Which means I should just make compacting drawers. Damn it. The pistons. Which means the brass mechanisms. I freaking hate
There we go.
making brass mechanisms.
Cling cling.
Oh,
Clang.
It's a little afternoon.
Yep.
Hi, honey.
I freaking hate making brass mechanisms. Oh.
Hi, back.
Hi.
So fast.
Oh, I do not want to fully automate the brass ones until it is fully automated.
And we probably ain't getting there.
I much prefer to do them manually.
Do we
Yeah,
need
they-
capacitors?
I already got
It's
some.
such.
Yeah, okay.
It's
Yeah,
that
I
you need
ordered
to
20
anvil
already.
each, and we gotta warm up each and every one of the.
Jeez, we're building up compressed iron like not tomorrow.
rods.
Yep.
We need it.
Hammer
Ordered
out
some more
each and
there.
every mechanism.
So yep.
And
Every time I
automating
see
it
it, I always
sucks.
get what we can.
I always get the scaffolding too because that's decent too.
It's not that it's hard, it's that you need to do it a
Like
lot.
I don't get the
for
aluminum
you.
scaffolding unless we need aluminum, but I get the steel scaffolding, and that kind of helps with some steel.
Yep.
They can be melted down.
That's
can.
what I use it for. Same with aluminum, but mainly Pax is like, I want to build with aluminum. I'm like, okay.
Fair enough. Especially with aluminum parts from immersion. They're good.
Yeah, they look good. They're very good for building, and you climb on them.
And also, I've been
Indeed.
trading charcoal for emeralds too.
They're better for machines that you want to look clean.
Oh yeah, I want to go over here and see if this guy
That's charcoal
has
coal.
recovered.
Very true.
Not like I know where another vein of coal is, so.
Okay, this first.
Ryu, that's only if you don't want to automate them. You can do an assembly line with them.
See, like,
So, I was just complaining in my stream. I was muted when I said it. I hate making mechanisms because the assembly line is not fun. It is a horrible assembly line that is not beneficial in any way, shape, or form outside of not having to use the anvil. That's it.
It makes
Minecraft?
it use less brass.
No. You have a chance of using slightly less brass.
Yep.
mod.
What, Ian?
For automating.
Brass
Well,
mechanisms. For making compact drawers, brass mechanisms, but for everything, because they use brass mechanisms for like a whole bunch of the low tier stuff. So
Yeah.
Yep. You have 82% chance of using a half an ingot less, and an 18% chance that it just completely fails and wastes an ingot and a half.
exactly, sucks.
Yep.
Yep.
The only
Automation in
sucky
this
part about
pack
doing them on the
is-
anvil is how quickly they heat up and get ready to melt. Sorry, Ian.
Yeah, and you need to still handle each individual one. It's not, if you're good at the anvil, it's not
Doesn't
that
take
bad.
long.
And I'm good at the anvil, but man, is it repetitive.
Yep.
It-
Ask the people who have made all the compacting drawers.
Fired
Or
out.
most of them.
Not
Fired out.
fun.
Are
You
you
can
one
ask
of them?
me.
Okay.
You
I
can
made a
ask. I've
few.
made a few hundred of those mechanisms on this server.
I had to. Yes, Ian.
No, that's what turns me a little bit away is the automation of how hard will it be.
Yep. Yeah. Have fun going down that particular path, Ian.
Yep.
You do know that's
Once
why I
it's-
kind of like stopped going down it, because it sucks automating
Yeah.
that.
And fully automating it is a pain because you need the. Oh wait, no,
Right.
we're doing it individually, so that's something that we can do. Yeah,
Well,
automating it
even
is
if you're
just
doing it
a pain overall.
individually, even if you did that one specifically individually, you would need to send all that stuff to a chest to evenly divide up doubles
The
of
gold.
certain ingredients. The brass ingot
Yep.
nuggets specifically, and the brass rods, because the brass rods need to go up and down. They need to go to the belt, and they need to go to a deployer. The brass nuggets need to be sent to 2 different deployers, and you got to double it through the machine. Have
Yep.
fun with that one. No. If it was just each individual component was its own thing, you could easily. I know you can filter and round robin and do all this fun stuff like that. I mean, easily filter. Yeah, that wouldn't be as bad. But man, what I'm looking at right now,
Yep.
not fun. That would require the mechanical logistics sorter with colors set up for both the brass nuggets and the brass rods to send it through round robin to evenly distribute it between the two.
Sounds like Pax thought about this.
Me and Q have thought about this, yes.
Yep, so the only other way is to have
I like coffee.
single machines for each one and have every step automated.
Which was even worse, yes.
Really? The only
And
one it would be
then-
kind of rough on is the brass rod one.
Well, yeah, but...
Oh wait, no,
But-
it would?
No, the part that sucks is that you need to go through, use the refined storage thing for making each individual recipe, which
Yeah.
then you need to keep and then it always shows the
Double
exact
way
same item.
through.
So you need to then take them, bring them over to where you're doing the individual processing, and remember the order that they were in.
Yeah, and it would take 10 of them, 10 recipes to do that.
10 recipes. Yes.
And the sucky part, if it messes up and makes random salvage, it's still waiting on it to finish.
That's where I was going next. Even if you did everything correctly, refined storage and applied energistics both do not have a setting for 82% effective.
Yep. If it messes up, then this.
You can't tell it, but there's a chance that it fails. There's no setting for that.
Why would you put that in there?
Yeah, I've done that too.
Like, I understand Hardrock, but some of this stuff is just... Why?
Well, that's the fact. This is supposed to be difficult and require you to think and all this. Some people love this type of a challenge of automations and stuff.
I almost want to have Greg Tech in here now. And...
Right?
No.
Oh, I don't mind if they... If Gravitas took it up maybe a slight more notch, I wouldn't mind if it was hard, as long as it's not stupid changes of, oh, this is a 0.5%.
It does.
I can understand some of it, but at the same time, it's like... I don't mind thinking about it, but it's just like I hate the variables of
I know.
some of it.
It's okay. We're still here, though.
That we are.
I'm done. I'm done moaning. I'm done moaning and complaining. For the
Like,
moment.
for
I was just gonna
Gravitas,
say.
I jumped down the rabbit hole of,
Woo!
oh my
Who's doing
gosh,
the
there's so
compact controls
many
over here? Is that you, Firedale?
Yeah,
fluids and
I was
gases.
getting
for it.
prepared for when you wanted to be able to use the ingots in automation. We had talked about it
Yeah.
before, and I said, this way it still
Yeah,
looks
oh.
cool.
Yeah. So last week I decided that trying to set up the automation was basically not worth it. So we're just
Why?
have to use the system. Firedale.
Now we can
trust
start
me.
wireless
Just
power.
trust me.
So we do wireless
Okay.
power Firedale.
It
since
was
we can
bad.
Do that.
So basically, we're gonna just focus on.
So you want me to just leave it as is?
You might as well, because
Or
we're
you
gonna
want me to
still
put
need
it
hundreds
back?
of things. We're still gonna need hundreds of things. I'd still leave it.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah,
And we can
mainly
still
I
po-
just
we
wanted to
can
make
still
it
add
so
it
we
to
can
the-
see them.
We could still then add this to the storage system at some point too, so that we can still craft stuff automatically over there. It's just we're not going to be
Yeah.
setting up like the auto crafting through the create stuff is. I ain't doing that. Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, that's fine. It's just we had talked about being able to pull the ingots out,
Yeah,
and we couldn't hopper out of the piles or anything. So
right.
this is the next.
What I wish was in this, I wish they had a pallet type thing, where you put the stuff on the pallet and it still stacks up vertically, but you could attach a pipe to it. That would
Yeah.
be so nice. A visually appealing storage solution.
Yeah,
for
but I
for
figured this
TFC.
is the next best thing, and I like how the half slabs down below let you see just what you need to see from it.
Yeah, that's cool.
So I figure the ones on top will be the emergency supply, and then the ones in the chest would be what we have. Yeah, I wasn't here last week, Pack. I don't know if you remember that.
Oh, I remember. That's why I was saying we were talking about it last week.
I almost want to grab a villager, but we don't have a villager spawners.
Oh, and yeah, it did not recover. It has not regained its trade.
Not yet.
It didn't work.
No. Any luck, honey?
Yeah, I love this fleshing machine, thresher.
Yeah, ain't it nice?
Mm-hmm. It is nice. So yeah, I'm working through things, getting the various bits and bobs.
All the bits and bobs.
Bits and bobs, bits and bobs and bobs and bits and bits and bobs.
Yeah. I was about
That
to make
many?
more grass.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm doing too. I'll have 2 extra ingots. So if you need more than 2 extra ingots, go ahead.
I'm just making enough at a time. I wasn't actually calculating.
Vidi spaghetti.
Instead of ramen.
That is something that I wondered and wanted to try. You know the little flavor packets that you get with ramen?
Mm-hmm.
Could you use the ramen noodles for something else and then later on go in with any pretty much other pasta and use the flavor packets? Think it'd be the same?
You can. The other thing is that a large portion of the flavor packets are salt.
Yep. The downside, honey, to all that is they're also cheap.
Yeah. Let's say you can have like a jar of beef concentrate or something and start that with water.
Oh, beef stock might be good.
Yeah. And you can have
Beef stock
Could
or
be.
chicken stock.
yeah, and you can have a beef or chicken stock concentrate that you add like a tablespoon to a cup or whatever, and there are some better than Boss is the brand, and they are lower sodium and they're roasted, and it's really good stuff. I find they're often more flavorful than just buying a thing of stock that looks like watery mist.
I've been trying, honey.
You're good, you're good.
You want me to go? You're making bronze, not brass pack.
Well,
Did you mean to make bronze?
no.
Oh, okay.
Done now.
I'll go ahead and start at making the ingots.
Yeah, might as well.
I mean, it's made. Hey, you need zinc, not tin.
Yeah. That's silver. That's lead.
It's right next to the, it's over on this side, right here.
We're on this side right here.
Oh, are you looking for zinc?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're doing it from the
Scalar.
dust down there. Okay,
Yeah, I usually do.
gotcha.
Oh, it's over here. So this is valid. No wonder I couldn't find it.
Ender dragon breath muffler. Careful, there are dragon breath mufflers on here.
There's apparently 50 millibuckets of brass in the right crucible for some reason. Let me get that out of there.
Oh, that'd be Hun.
What? What?
Remember when he melted that brass last week?
Oh, is that where I melted the brass that I was trying to turn into yeah, forgot about that.
Okay,
I did
I'll
say,
get it.
just tell you,
Don't worry.
make sure you turn it into an ingot before you forget about it. Guess what, Hun?
I forgot about it.
No kidding.
You know what though?
What?
I was making those brass tack things that I had to make, like a boat. Heating them up 2 at a time.
The mechanisms?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that's just a visual glitch. Okay, that's all. Hey Pat, can you come here and see if this is a visual glitch or if it's actually here? I want to
What?
see if the forge is still here. Outside.
The forge.
Yeah,
Yes,
is the
it's still
forge
here.
still there?
It's still
Okay.
there.
Because normally I thought when you broke something on the side, it broke the forge. 'Cause
That's.
then
I
it popped
think
off
that might
as
be
the
old.
items.
I think that might be old TFC. What it actually uses is a pile of coal in the first place now, so the pile of coal can stay. That's my theory. 'Cause I think I've done that before.
The game theory.
Yes, that did.
I have 80 tomorrow.
And what is it tomorrow?
I have 80 here.
High of 80. Oh. Yeah, hot enough.
Where are the nuggets going, Pack?
What?
Where do we store nuggets? Are they stored downstairs?
On the wall there downstairs, yeah.
Okay.
So, got to have an interesting
There's no
day
brass
yesterday.
nuggets.
Funky nuggets.
I was trying to store the brass nuggets that Honey made,
I know.
Oh,
but they don't seem to be storable anywhere. So I'll store them over here and let someone else deal with it.
I hope at least Q got that one.
Okay, I'm back.
welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I missed something there, Pack.
Welcome
There.
back.
Darn, not even Q heard it. That's all right.
Funky monkey.
What?
Um,
Hun got it.
I said I heard it. I got it.
I didn't hear it. Where's the faucet from over here?
I'm putting it back right now.
So if you make a big batch of stuff in the arc furnace and the buffer is too much,
It pops it down on the ground.
no, it stacks it inside the arc furnace and stacks to 64 rather than 16.
It doesn't care
Interesting.
about stack size, huh?
Nope.
I just
So-
saw it go up to 48.
Yep. So yeah, it'll stack in 64 and it'll stay in 64 unless you try and when you click it in your inventory the first time. If you try and move it to another slot, it'll start to split it in 16s.
Okay.
Interesting.
I'm
Yep.
just gonna
Crystal.
stay for a few minutes. My back is just really killing me.
Ooh, don't do
Good
that.
luck.
For a moment. Be right
Totally
back.
understand. Yep.
Okay. See you soon, hon.
Okay, time to remember what the key is. Train. Okay.
Huh.
What's it?
Tinker Smelter just did that thing with windshield wipers where they'll be not right out of sync until suddenly they sync up.
Yeah, it does that. It's like I think the left side's slightly faster than the right side.
That is why. Why would it do that?
Why would the block that works at the same exact speed
Uh,
and everything? There's no difference between them.
no, there
Why
is
would one
none.
be faster? Yeah,
That's really confusing.
yeah, I noticed that before. It's very odd, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. All right. Wait, it's 40.
You know, somebody wants attention right now.
Hmm.
Do you have a cat
Yeah.
meowing?
No, I have a cat that's walking back and forth between my legs, trying to get my attention. Can feel her tail brushing up against me, saying hello.
You have a cat? I would have never guessed.
No, it's not like I don't have a bunch of emotes tied to that.
Doesn't make any sense.
Nope,
Non sequitur.
impossible.
Well, Pack, by that logic, I should have a dragon.
You are a dragon.
Okay, I give you that.
Yeah, no real argument there.
Let's see if I can do this. Ah, good.
I just made a bunch of soap in case people need it.
Not a soap.
Yep.
Do-do. Was Honey making the mechanism things?
Yeah, she was. Brass mechanisms.
Yeah.
The mechanisms.
They heat up really quick and cool down really quick.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, you're doing it on that one. Okay.
Yeah, messed that one up.
Uh-oh. And luckily, these things don't have a percentage, you know, how well you made it, so just gotta redo it a few times.
Mm-hmm.
I've got some extra if you want to go about doing your business, and I can work on that last one.
Oh, I got it. I
Okay.
need a new hammer in this thing now.
Which
Like
one?
that. The one I was working on. Oh, well, there's steel.
Oh yeah.
Did you make it, or did you find some scaffoldings?
Nihan.
Yeah. What up?
I see a lot of unknowns.
No, that's all osmium. It's just not rendering.
Yeah.
And I just can't stick it
Oh.
underneath the sign.
I see.
So,
Yep. It's
Yeah.
too low.
Yeah. The sign prevents
So
any further.
where'd all the steel come from?
All that processing we've been doing with the iron dust.
Oh.
Yeah. I figured I made a bunch of wrought, and then I was like, oh, I can make a bunch of steel too, since we're really short on that.
Yep. Good
We had
job.
like one ingot, so it was just kind of like, oh yeah, should do that.
Need more glowstone?
Yeah, apologies for the scary pile here. It's good. It's valid.
For the record.
Do we need more glowstone?
Oh, yeah. Yes! All the glowstone.
All the glowstone.
Okay.
Every glowstone multiplies into multiple light blocks, or Q's going to use it as that anyways, because he doesn't like the light blocks, I don't think.
I ordered some. Didn't order all of it, but ordered some.
You can order all of it?
No, we don't have enough of the emeralds.
Damn.
There, now it's all ordered. I sold some coal.
Wunderbar.
You know, I could try it, Pack. I just need a lot of them.
Well, that's no problem, because every glowstone is it turns into like 8 of those things or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I probably need like a stack and a half.
I think we have
I'd
a bunch of
guess.
those already made, actually.
Crystal is correct as well.
We have 99 in storage right now.
Mm. It remains tempting.
And an ingot ain't one.
And Crystal Star, I find blocks of light are good for turning into Minecraft giant lantern things, because you can surround them with various different types of trapdoors. I love
It is
doing
true.
that.
It is true.
They make very nice looking chandelier lanterns, or floor lights that you cover up with something.
Mm-hmm.
Or wall lights that you cover up with something. And I keep forgetting what I was going to do. Make a hammer. I was making a hammer.
You were.
Do we have the recipe written down somewhere for the hammer, or steel hammer?
No.
No. Okay. Yeah. I
Since
didn't
it
write down
uses
where.
an ingot, though, if you don't do it well, you can throw it over here, pour out the ingot, and redo it.
Well, yeah, I know that part. I was just hoping I didn't have to do that part.
Yeah. Nope. I don't remember. And I don't think it got wrote down. Because we're not often having a hammer.
Well, we're definitely having to hammer the hammer.
Yep. All the limestone.
All of it. Every single block. Are you waiting on the saw here, Fardale?
No, I'm getting supports and trying to think of how many of these I need to shave down. The chestnut supports. Because I need some lumber to make pistons.
Uh,
108. 110. So now I'm waiting, but I'm fine waiting. I'm not in any
Okay.
rush. Well, while I'm waiting,
We
I can go
almost
get,
done.
I can go get some cobble while I'm waiting.
all right.
I need a lot of that. Oop, I accidentally stole a flare out of the flare box.
I did that earlier today myself.
Trying to open the door.
Yep, because I couldn't see anything. It was all invisible. Okay, I'm done with the saw, but you'll have to take the filter out. I
Okay, that's fine.
forgot to remove it. Sorry about that.
All good. It's just a quickie right click, so.
Yep.
Do. I almost forgot what I was supposed to be throwing in the saw and about threw in the wrong thing. that. That, got these, need that and those.
Damn it.
D. Oh, no wonder things were a little bit laggy. I still had my preview on.
That'll do it.
A little make things more laggy than normal. Wonder, can you use normal stone to make these? No. Let me see. All the clang, clang. It's little afternoon. Happy afternoon, everybody.
Huzzah.
Yes, that'll make
Hey, babe.
5.
Mm-hmm.
Pop says about 20 minutes and food will be done.
15,
Okay.
Mom still isn't back from her appointment.
20.
I'm gonna poke it because it's making me nervous. 2.5 hours ago. Alright.
I haven't used my computer in so long, I keep putting my thing on the wrong set of home row keys here.
Oh,
I keep wondering why my map isn't working or my recipe button isn't working.
There's your problem.
What'd you end up doing with those brass nuggets?
I put them in the chest there.
Which chest?
With the other nuggets.
Out of the smeltery.
Oh.
Remember when I said I can't find a place to put them, so I'm just going to leave that up to somebody else?
Right. Well, I would have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of another output chest that I got to get to at some point. I've got a lot of stuff in there that's just kind of sitting there now.
Yeah, but come on.
Bongi. I wonder, do those count? Huh.
It do. What?
Yeah, that top road can hold heavy stuff back.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
We did mention it.
Oh, I was
I don't think-
I
he-
was
yeah, he wasn't
thinking
here yet.
at the time I only knew about the eight like left hand, offhand slots. And it took me a bit to realize there's a whole nother set of inventory just beneath it. I kept not
That's,
noticing
he-
it.
That's right. He was here, but he was having issues.
Uh,
Now. Issues.
It's good.
Was there?
All right.
Or did you end up needing to do one extra one pack of the hammers?
Gear. Oh yeah, yeah. I gotta move that ingot back. You're right.
I was just getting the bronze out and putting it over here. So far.
Let's go. 5 imaginary so I don't actually hit you with the sword like I did by it out earlier on accident when I didn't mean to just hit me first.
What?
Made sense to me.
That was a thing. It made sense to me too, but only because I know what it was.
I saw the rat and I walked by and I said, "Hi, Seb, only it's imaginary because I don't want to actually hit you with my sword like I did if I fired it earlier and it wasn't my fault because he hit me first."
I high-stepped Honey, she
Correct.
high-stepped me back with the sword.
And the
Gotcha.
sword-
And it was not intentional.
Yeah. It was
Nope.
not.
Right, Honey? It wasn't intentional, right?
It was not. No.
Funny if you said it was.
I believe her.
Thank you.
No.
Okay. What?
I just ended up in a place I did not expect to be.
Oh, well then.
That's all.
Pack, I thought you were a good man. I never thought you'd go there.
What, through the window that it shouldn't fit through?
Oh, okay. No, that makes more sense.
Not really.
Mom? Oh, that must be Dad stepping outside.
What? Did you just say
That-
Mom?
Yeah, the door opened and shut, so I said, "Mom,"
Oh.
but it must have been Dad going out. I don't know.
Is someone okay?
Yeah, I didn't feel like switching to a tool.
Oh, okay.
And our drawers are very hard to touch.
Yeah, that little bit of offset there does kind of suck. You should be able to use a mechanic of the drawer, and whatever it is that's making us hurt would know what it is we're trying to do. It's just a flesh wound.
Oh, good. The sun has shifted and the cool breeze returns.
Is that what would happen if your hand accidentally got sucked into the flesh machine? It's just a
Oh.
flesh wound.
Ah,
No. Sadly.
that would,
That would hurt.
yeah, that would be a maim wound, a maiming wound.
I mean, technically, if it removes your flesh, it is literally just a flesh wound.
Firedale? Are you
Uh-huh.
really?
It's a bit much, sir.
I mean, it's a really bad flesh wound, but it's still a flesh wound.
It's not something I want to imagine or dwell on.
I mean,
Okay.
technically.
Hello, random
know,
chest. Or random drawer.
Where's that go? Oh, yes.
Yep. I
You had an
made
extra?
one. I didn't realize you were making them, but I made one to help speed the process up.
Oh, well, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. Any extras can go over in storage. We've got a slot for them.
Oh, neat.
this is cast iron. So this looks correct.
Wait, just,
Yeah.
Do
Mortal wound. Oh gosh. Oh, the stretching.
and tree. Oh no, I don't need the tree. I'll put that back.
Okay. I'm pretty happy with the state of the leather hide.
Hmm.
I might do some further tweaks later. So, is there a thing that I could help make a whole bunch of for what you're working on, Nihon, or?
No, not at the moment. We just have to kind of get all the nuclear stuff up and running.
It's a technical thing, honey.
Yeah.
But it would well, I'm talking about the thing for me. I figured she's going to ask me after she asked you, and you said no.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I was.
It's a technical thing, and it would need a lot of copper, which we haven't processed yet. But once that happens, sure.
Hey, I made
I
these
don't know if it'll be today,
these
though.
beam houses. Just saying.
she
Yeah,
did.
you did awesome.
I built them.
You have.
I was standing
So-
there, and the dust just fell down on my head.
Yeah, I don't usually ask you that type of stuff, hon, because I don't think that that's the type of stuff that you enjoy. Now that you can't do it.
Yes.
Well, right now I'm.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't implying that at all.
Right now I'm
It's just a
kind
thing with a lot of steps.
of just trying to see if I'm. I don't know. I just wanted to see if I'm in the right. If I can help just at all. Right now, I don't have
Yeah.
anything particularly. I mean, I could go play around with the.
I'm coming to do it.
Yeah, there's probably something. Hold on, let me take a look at the good book.
Are the pots for cooking the dye?
Yeah, there were various pots that were needed. So yeah, is there? Can I be processing the copper?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it-
I don't know. Is it done processing your iron pack?
Yeah, that's all done.
Okay. Yeah, if all the iron is done being quadrupled up there, then yeah, we can start working on copper.
Okay.
That's going to be very fun.
Well, I mostly just wanted to make sure I could like do a thing. I know that I could go work on sprucing up the. I was thinking the hot spring that's here, like in theory, I was wondering if we could put some glass down and put more water in, so like glass
Maybe.
at the bottom. to
Not a bad idea.
lift up.
Oh
the
yeah,
water.
someone was wanting that to be expanded and turned into a nice little bathhouse. So if you can make more room for it, that'd be great.
So Yeah, I was thinking about that as the next thing, but I know that we're also having to process a bunch of crap, so I just wanted to try to, you know.
Let me know if you'd like some sort of a digging job on.
I'm fine
Dig your hole.
to do digging too.
Sure.
I've gotten a lot of clay before and such, so what?
It's more of a landscaping thing.
Is it
Okay.
really a bathhouse without the cold coffee milk or fruit milk?
Probably.
I've always wanted to try the fruit milk, but I always imagine it in my head as if it's just a melted milkshake.
Yeah, you remember? You've been over here at the Bond villain base, right?
I don't think she was.
No,
Really?
Nope.
no.
Well, I'm eventually wanting to have the shark tank dug out so that there can be sharks.
Okay, well, where, pray tell, am I going? Because, I mean, I can work on the, like I said, I can, I'm just looking for stuff to do,
Right.
so point me in
So,
a direction.
It's at the island Papa Nukui. Have you been there yet?
I have not. I did make it to Hawaii, so,
Which way is that from base?
Other way. Other way.
I was gonna say, so I might have,
You'd also need transport, which is not a problem. We can do that. I've been building most of today. I could use a break.
well, if you want, I could also start on the bathhouse and then, you know, go over when you're ready to travel. It's not a-
All right. Yeah, I
Whenever-
could use a little extra time because there's a feature.
Okay, yeah, whatever sounds good.
Yeah, there's a feature here that I almost forgot about.
So
that I
what
need to
I'm
install.
thinking is, and the reason I was asking Nihon and then going to ask Firedale specifically, is I was going to jot them down on my, like, oh, I could always use more copper wire or something. Just going to jot it down in my clipboard and then I have things I could go to. Like, okay, I need a break from building or something. So,
Yeah, mainly the stuff I'm about to work on are the upgrades for the mechanism stuff. So need a whole lot of infused alloys, which are going to be a pain.
infused alloys. Fixer upper spa area, correct?
Yeah, I think that was general.
Yeah, fixer up for the spa area. Infused alloys. Shark tank. What a lovely assortment of things to do.
Little decoration, a little building.
Yeah. Little shark applique. The water's almost there.
Goes there.
Because the next time I step away, I'll get some.
Hey, Firedale,
Also, yes,
are you still streaming?
I am.
You did not reconnect to chat.
I didn't
Shared
reconnect the
chat.
chat.
The shared chat.
The shared chat.
Oh, I didn't even think about using shared chat. I just had my cross chat on,
Right.
going to PAX chat, so everybody from mine would end up going there.
Okay.
See, that should come through as cross chat on
Yeah, it does.
everybody.
It does. But whatever works.
Infused alloys. Those little
Oh.
red cookie balls.
What'd you just throw in, Pack?
Tetrahedrite.
Okay. Yeah, I just grabbed a lot of the malachite to bring up here.
That's where it went.
Would you wonder why it was suddenly down to 200?
Yes. I was like, wow, the
Yeah.
percentages are. I thought this was like 50-50. It's not 50-50. This is like 70-30. It's way off.
Yeah, it's because I've got an inventory full of.
So, the red Pokeballs, your infused alloys,
Uh huh.
that's what they are, right? So, that's all in the pressure chamber. So
Yeah,
it comes
well,
from the redstone coils, the graphite.
Do you see the HOP graphite ingots?
Yes.
Those would be the things that we can actually work on right now, because copper has to be processed to make the thing on the left in the recipe.
A lot of it.
Yeah.
We're just getting it in to start processing it. We're currently making this so that we can process stuff faster and more efficiently, but it's not done yet. So
Yeah,
it's
plastic
it's
is
a
good to
wee
go.
bit slow.
So you have lots of plastic,
Yeah.
and
I'm
the
actually
redstone
about to.
reconnaissance coil, I'm assuming, is going to need the copper. So you need the graphite ingot, which is just a whole bunch of graphite and dust in
Not
chamber.
not graphite. You want to use coal. You want to use the coal.
Graphite powder, and then graphite dust, HOP graphite dust, which uses the
No, to the HOP to make the HOP graphite dust, you want to use coal coke.
okay. It shows coke dust, pet coke dust, coke dust.
What are you doing with the rocky chunks? Because I put them in the system there to be wash packed, but I'm pretty sure it washed them and then processed them.
They're going here. If we come down here, let me put this in here. I am now having the storage on. If you look in the area at the storage, bottom right, I've added drawers. These are now going to store that to eventually go upstairs to the mechanism area.
Oh, okay.
Mom might be
Yeah,
home.
I've
Hang
definitely
on.
added that.
Gotcha.
But it's going up there very slowly. We need a speed upgrade for that.
And that's the refined storage speed.
Correct.
Yeah, honey, we need 1,024 of those. Oh wait, no,
She's
that
not
was
there.
for the copper.
For the copper,
That's
right?
for the copper, so we need a fourth of that. So 256.
That's all.
Yeah,
I don't think she's there right now, though.
I think she stepped away. Yeah, having the extra inventory is weird. I'm not used to
Isn't it? Handy, though.
Oh, did you already process it all?
Yep.
How much did you put into process?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
My inventory was pretty much full of the rich.
Yeah. In that case,
It'll send it through here quickly and hold on to it. I'm not too worried about that.
yeah.
You're gonna break it again, Firedale. You're using your pick.
you're right. Thank you.
Yep, hold your axe or your hammer or anything else. I actually took my pick out of that tool thing so that I wouldn't do that. I got sick of it. It was not worth it. We're not breaking enough blocks to need it all the time. Actually, I'd like one of these.
There we go.
You please. Yep.
Yeah, I think this will hold 45 stacks if we consider the 9 hoppers that went into it. Darn it.
Well, that was not Mom. That was just Lucy thinking it was, so Calypso thought it was.
Of course.
But I
Okay,
did
it
get to
didn't.
refill my water while I was up.
Pull up anymore.
Hey, that's something.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Very, very thirsty. So can I ask a clarification before I do something wrong?
Yes.
Please do ask.
Question mark?
To get the HOP graphite dust in the industrial squeezer, it shows 2 different recipes. One shows 32 graphite powder, and the other shows 8 coke dust or pet coke dust.
Right, that's what Pack was saying.
That's what Pac was saying I need to do.
Yeah.
Use. Okay. Because I thought when you called it something slightly different in these 2 things, so I wanted to make sure. And between the 2, is there a preference between coke dust and pet coke dust? And I know I've seen one of those around.
Coke dust, because we can't make pet coke yet.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be a... yeah. That would be a good reason for a preference.
And am I okay to go ahead and start doing this thing? Like, nobody needs a squeezer type thing.
Yeah, there should be a squeezer set up purely for stuff that needs squeezed.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't in anybody's way. Our
Let's
neighbor
see
is
which
calling,
squeezer
sorry.
it is. There should be an extra squeezer right here. Wait, no, that's an extra refinery. Where'd
We
the
do
extra
have one-
squeezer go? He's about to say Pack.
Now I'm just stuck on what a squeezer is. My brain got switched there. Squeezer?
Yeah,
What's a squeezer?
Is it industrial?
From immersive
Industrial.
engineering.
Okay.
I'm checking over here at the big place. How do you open the door? Oh, like that. Okay.
There's just the one industrial squeezer right here that I know of
Yeah, we had
at the
two.
top of the stairs.
There's cokers.
No, that is the second one. That is the second industrial squeezer
At the top of the stairs?
at the top of the stairs. Yeah, let me try this again.
See what missing out on a week does?
What?
Forget where things
What
are
the-
that I put them there.
So, yep, there's the other squeezer. If I was this coke
Yeah, so
dust,
you're
where
good.
would I be? That's the other thing I've been looking.
Oh yeah, it is right at the top of the steps. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the one that put that there.
Never mind, I found it.
What'd you find?
The coke dust. There's a
Oh,
whole
yeah,
bunch
someone
of
made
it
a
in
lot
this
of
art
coke
furnace.
dust. Yeah, someone made a lot of coke dust to work on making steel and wrought iron there.
Well, is it okay if I use this? Is it elsewhere?
Yeah, that's fine with me. Oh, it literally is. You can punch anything as long as you don't punch it with your hand. Rock or anything. Wow.
Pop said food's done.
Food's done. Okay.
Work, work, work.
Brought out a very big plate. I'll be right back. Sorry.
It's okay. You know, I never thought I'd meet someone that apologized more than I do, but Honey sure apologizes.
Ah, dang it.
She does have a habit of doing that once or twice.
It don't change.
Yep, definitely. Okay, so just to make sure. So you have malachite chunks down there ready to be taken care of, Pack?
It will process the malachite chunks, yes.
Okay.
Again, though, without the speed upgrades.
Yeah, it'll.
It's
But as long as there's a drawer to hold it, we're good.
Yeah, there is one problem with the auto processing though, because if since it is processing multiples at a time, if the factor of them going into the system is not exact, then it'll get stuck when it finishes processing one of the ores.
Because it needs 5.
Right, and if it didn't get a multiple of 5, then yeah.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah, but I've already seen that happen like 3 or 4 times. So.
Yep, not much you can do about that one. Until you can automate it. Wait. Hold on. This is refined storage, right?
Yes.
Dang it. Could you use the regulator upgrade? Or will it put it in even if it has like 4? Will it still put it in?
Legion Breaker says use an advanced funnel to spit it out in multiples of 5. A brass funnel. Well, you could use a brass chute too. But then you would still need to make sure that the stuff going into the chest is in multiples of 5, wouldn't you? Well, I guess if you, it would just eventually process everything. There would just be a few leftovers in the chest.
Yeah, once it processes the other stuff, the stuff in the chest will just be there ready for whenever it comes back through.
Yeah.
Or maybe...
Dang, I want to go out to the side.
So here's a question, Legion Breaker. Would he put the output directly into a funnel? Or into a chest and then that chest into a funnel? Okay. So into a chest and then the chest into a funnel.
Alright, I got a scoop of the chicken noodle dinner and my meds. Pop is baking a cake or something, you know.
Because the oven's on.
Exactly. I said, oh, can I turn the oven up? No. His excuse, the oven's on. I should make something.
Yep, that's Pops.
There, it's finally getting processed.
Oh, wow.
Alright, I'll get some air back.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. Where you at?
I am at Papua New Guinea.
Oh,
Inside
yeah, I've not
the
been out there
circuit.
yet.
Okay.
And Pack has left.
I will accept
Has
my fate.
Nihon been over there?
Yes, he has, but only got 40 seconds, so it's fine.
I'm sorry. I've not been over
No,
there
no,
yet.
no. It's okay.
Fire down?
The Mugen, or Mugen. Yes, honey.
About how much would you like made of the HOP graphite dust?
256.
Not the ingots, the dust part.
The HOP graphite ingot that it makes?
Oh, it's one per one with the graphite powder. Gotcha.
Right.
So you want 256 on it.
Yes, ma'am. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's true too. Don't forget to eat, Q.
Yep. Crystal's correct, and so are you. I want to get
Well,
myself
that's where I
first,
saw it. Here, all the stacks about washed. Looks like it.
Packrat, since I know you can hear me, fair warning, there are orange peppers, which of course are not fully sauteed yet.
Yeah. This what did you call this? A noodle what?
A chicken noodle bake.
Chicken noodle bake. And the first thing I bite into is a giant raw pepper.
Well, it's a chicken noodle bake, not a chicken noodle bake well pack.
I'm now unseasoned, I might add.
Yeah, it's a good thing the chicken has
Why
some.
Why did I actually grabbed like I was like, you know what, I'm pretty hungry. I wouldn't mind having a little bit more, so I took a scoop and maybe a half. Should have taken a half scoop instead.
They called for half of a pepper, and I said, be sure you cut those down small. And he said, oh, well, there's a whole pepper left. I like pepper. I'm going to use the whole thing. I said, well, not everybody does. So maybe you just
Thanks
stick
a
with the
lot,
recipe
Pops.
and do
Thanks.
half of one. Be sure you cut it down small and saute it.
I need to go upstairs.
So the moment I took a bite and realized, I'm like, pack rat, warning.
Danger, danger, will pack rat, danger.
Yay, mom saw him.
Huzzah.
Even beyond that, hun, what do you think of it?
It's very bland. It's basic cheesy noodle. Nah.
If you didn't already season the chicken,
There would be no flavor whatsoever.
there would be no
besides
flavor
salt.
whatsoever. I'm just gonna take this part right here and scoop it over to the side. And we're gonna put that in wherever it gets stored, whenever it gets stored. Dad can have as much of this over the next 3 weeks as he wants.
It could
'Cause I know
very
Dad.
much use a good salt and peppering.
He likes to use a lot of things.
Yeah.
And I'm sure he loves it.
Beep.
Hey, honey.
No, I'm fine. Yeah?
Go ahead and talk to whoever you need to.
No, it's fine. Mom was offering to turn on the AC. The air's flowing finally through the door again, so it's warm down
After
here.
you make that 256, can you make an extra 14?
Yeah. Do you want the extra 14 now?
See if I can do anything with it. Yes, please.
Okay.
That'd make it easier for you to calculate. Thank you. And then that's just graphite
Alright.
powder.
I got 128 now. You said you need how many?
Double that, 256.
I used up the coal coke.
Used up the coal coke or the dust that was there?
The dust.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, is there another place? I was asking earlier a few minutes ago if there's another place that has it.
At the
No, we might have to
very-
make more, but it's not hard to make.
I don't think we've processed all of the coal coke into dust,
no.
have we?
Oh, no, haven't even come close.
So we just need to grind up a bunch of the.
Yeah.
This needs to start being processed. Then.
Probably. Oh, there's a bunch in these drawers over here, too. We have a lot of coal coke.
Yeah, we're good.
Yep. you can
Yeah,
just
so I
grind all
want
that
more
up.
doing this just in case we need coal. So come
Yeah.
downstairs to
Okay.
where we were taking the lumber before to make charcoal honey.
Uh-huh.
And in all the drawers underneath the big ovens, coke, you can throw that in the big crusher upstairs and it'll make the coke dust.
Wait. This is where we used to do this. Uh-huh.
Over here. Where we took it downstairs beneath the forge.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I keep forgetting about that. I keep going to the pit.
Yeah.
We had so much at the pit. You and I did so much pit filling.
Yeah, so you
Oh,
can take
yeah.
these and throw them into the crushers. You can use the mechanism, I mean not mechanism crusher, the immersive engineering one to make it easy for you.
And then from there, back to the squeezer.
Yeah, because that's how you get the coke dust.
Okay.
Looks like somebody already made some. Okay. That. Know how to get you.
Oh yeah, there's a whole nother drawer up here with the coal coke. Which is what we were squeezing, right?
Yes. Well, you got to make the coke dust first.
Where was I? Oh yeah, these stairs bother me. I keep falling off the stairs. It's bothering me. Because they're so narrow. And there's a hole in the wall.
It's definitely not OSHA compliant.
It.
I don't know why there's a hole in the wall.
Crystal Star. A few decades ago, I actually dated a McLeod.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fun.
Did you date only one?
There can be only one.
Yeah, that. From what she told me, the show is, and the coat of arms that they use for their kilt and all that, is based on the actual Clan McLeod.
That's pretty good.
Neat.
That's one of those names that drives my brain crazy too, because it's McLeod. Every time I see it, I think I'm reading it wrong.
Well, you also. Never mind.
No, continue. I'm curious.
What, you also say fragrance.
What does that have to do with McLeod?
And Bagel.
Because it's read wrong.
It's MACLEOD. How? It's McLeod.
You know, you also say it's spelled F-R-A-G. Frag. Fragrance. It's not the same.
Okay, fragrance and McLeod are very different in how different they look versus how they're said. Yes, I do say fragrance.
I don't know why I came up here. I need to be down
Well,
there.
how do you say it?
Fragrance. That's how the world says it.
But there's no
Fragrance.
Y.
Fragrance.
But there's no Y. Except now I'm asking why.
Pack,
Yeah.
did you make it through 12th grade?
Well played. Well played.
Oh, that is well played. Yes.
There's no
I'm
Y
still
in that
going with
word
not
either.
exactly the same, but still well
He
played.
did make it through 12th grade.
Okay. Yep,
He
there's
even
no
made
Y
it
in
through
that
more
word
than
either.
that.
No, but that's how the E is supposed to work in that word.
Who said?
English. But English is confusing.
Borrows. English borrows its rules.
That it does.
English is like
Everywhere.
17 different languages combined together and confusing each other.
Right.
Mhm.
Also true.
Exactly. Why do you expect English to make sense? Or
I
Mom
don't,
walked
but
in
I
the-
can complain about it.
Oh,
Mom
complaining
walked
is
in
fine.
the door and was like, "Do you need the AC on?"
Like Wednesday.
Yeah.
I used to pronounce it that way until somebody finally corrected me.
Really?
In
Yes.
my head, I do it that way. By the way, there's a whole bunch that I'm making a bunch more of the Coke stuffs.
I don't even think I learned it in kindergarten. I think I learned it in first grade that it wasn't Wednesday.
I still say Wednesday in my head when I go to write it.
Well, I mean, that's exactly how it's written.
Yep.
English is really strange in its writing and pronunciation of things. Iceland with the silent S, because lots of things have silent S's.
Yeah.
I before E, except after half the words that it does it anyway.
Right. I was gonna say. I before E, except after C, and other exclusions. Okay, this goes down.
I basically did say Iceland because it's basically island is spelled, except it's spelled Iceland or Iceland because there's an S. Why is there an S? I mean, there's perfectly acceptable ways in English to say I without an S.
Aye.
Oi oi.
Oi.
It is land. So is land.
Okay, did you ever make the speed upgrade for the thing, Firedale?
I did not. I was working on doing something
railroad?
different with the machines
Okay.
because
Put it
the
up on
machines
this
are
for a
going
while.
slow, so a speed upgrade won't really help much there.
Is there
Yes.
the squeezer stopped working. What is it missing?
Does it have little things down in the side? Oh, it takes multiples. It's not 1-to-1.
Oh well, I know that. So that
You've
was
only
just
got 3 in there.
That was just what was left over. Okay.
Okay, so we go there, 4.
Arr.
Yar.
Meow.
All those don't have factories. I made these for nothing.
I don't think it's at the moment. I don't think it's going to need more than one speed upgrade. So I'm just going to put that in there. It's not processing it fast enough to need more than that. But if it does, it's going to need stack upgrades when it upgrades after that.
Oh, boy, that's upgraded, huh?
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
made these back.
Oh, you made the factories.
Yeah.
Well, I want to just spend the materials on making the highest tier one instead of because I don't think there's any reason not to switch.
You have to go from the bottom up. You can't go straight
Yep.
into the high tier.
Yep.
Oh, you can't just go. You can't just hit the.
No,
Okay.
you can't.
Nope.
Well, darn.
I ended up with 3 extra. So let's see what I can upgrade over here.
I was gonna say, yeah, you can make
The metallurgic confuser, definitely.
that's a good one. Let me see.
Enrichment chamber, maybe.
Yeah, I would say that one too. Which one would be a good one for number 3? Hold on. I'm thinking here.
I think the only other one would be the osmium compressor.
Oh, because the other ones don't. The oxidizer.
Yeah, I
and
don't
stuff
think
take-
the other ones have it.
Okay.
So there we go.
Okay. Yeah.
I got your stuff.
The machines themselves couldn't even keep up with what was going in to the chest and the hopper, so I figured that would be a start even before we get them sped up.
Yeah.
You got
Well,
the stuff,
I'm
honey?
just not sure if that uses more power.
It does.
Yeah.
I do plus almost 2 stacks tomorrow because.
Ah,
So there's
it's
your-
okay. It's also used for the arc furnace upstairs.
Dang it! Now I need to make the stack upgrade.
So, if you need the graphite dust now, or did you get the graphite dust?
Oh no, we've already got that stuff made,
Okay.
so that's good to go.
So where should I put the extra? You said upstairs.
Oh, go ahead and give it to me. I'll go ahead and convert it over to. Well,
There.
yeah, I'll go ahead and convert it over to the ingots.
So just shy of
Thank
2
you.
stacks. So
All good. Thank you very much.
okay, and then I also refilled what I took from Nihon.
The coke dust from the arc
Oh,
furnace
yeah.
up there.
Oh,
I
don't
put the
worry about it.
I
Don't worry
put the
about it.
dust back in there.
You're good.
Three, four.
Oh yeah.
That.
We need copper for the residence coils.
Yeah, that's what we're currently processing. So you don't have to worry about that one. Or that's some of the stuff we're processing. Yeah, we've got it. We just have to make the ingots.
There. Stack upgrade.
I help. So infused alloys, check or still hard?
Huzzah!
Yep, we should be good on the way there.
We should be good on the way there. Okay.
Yeah, again, we're waiting on the copper, but that's something that's just going to take
right,
time.
but all the other bits are pretty good.
Yep, all the other bits are pretty good.
So, I'm gonna work on the fixer-upper spa area until, Hughes had a chance to eat and is ready to travel to
Yep.
his lands.
These lands are Q lands.
Hmm? Utopia.
Something like that.
Oh, Papua New Guinea.
Yeah, Papa New Kiwi. I'm like, what is it?
Mhm.
We- No.
It's growing on me. I can like Papua New Guinea. I still think Papua New Guinea would have been better, but Papua New Guinea is
I thought between the two, and I like Papua New Guinea. Just has a better sound to it.
Something ring.
Something. Okay.
Yeah, it's just got that something. A nice ring.
Oh, it's got a ring to it. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I did hear the oven ping. Part of me wants to go check to make sure that we actually get not a raw cake, cookie, brownie, whatever. Baked.
Oh, you have no faith, hon.
This is correct.
Okay, when 1 out of 50 barbecue
Hon, are you actually
burgers
explaining to me?
don't get
The one who's
burnt
lived with that?
Lucky Bucks. Right, and 1 out of every 30 cakes don't get goop.
It's like, yeah, I know. Oh, I know.
I am just about ready, hon, but
Okay.
if you
Heck
need to
knows.
step away for undesignated reasons, then by all means.
No, I just, like I said, I just don't want to put no pressure on you because I'll just work on something else. But
Nope, I'm almost ready.
okay. Now, Pack Rat,
Mm.
about this spa transformation. Is
1 second.
Thank you very much, by the way, honey.
oh, I'm happy to help. I really grunt work's all
Mm-hmm.
good. Is there any part that I'm not
There.
allowed to touch or mess with? Is it all?
For the spa?
Yeah.
Oh, that
is it all-
spa. I don't think so.
So I can mess with the building and
Yeah.
You
okay.
can
Here's what
move
you gotta
that.
do.
You can move that water elsewhere.
No, I'm okay with this being the center in here. I was thinking about putting some glass.
Where is she? Because she's at a different one from the one I'm thinking of. Then.
It used to be the food lean-to thing.
Oh, is that where a spa's going? Okay.
Yes.
I was thinking of putting a layer of glass down here, Packrat.
Now, keep in mind that some of us are squids and like to be completely dunked.
Oh no, I want more water in here. I want this whole seat. I just want that one layer down there, and then I want more water up here, not just the four corners. I'm fine.
I would just, before you settle on it, I would experiment with it because, in my experience, a lot of the spa things that work with this have issues with when you do like step assist or try or having it push you deeper underwater or something like that.
Oh, that's fine. I just wanted to do one layer of glass in the bottom to give it a little something, and I wanted to add more water because right now it shoves you around a lot. So I do want to add more water.
Yes, it does, which is annoying.
I'm stuck.
Yeah.
You look like you're inquisitive about something, Nihan.
Oh, I'm just trying to remember where something was. I think I know where it is.
Okay, a lot of things have moved, so I don't mind
Yeah.
answering that question.
That's okay. Like, I think I know where it is. It's just a matter of, like, trying to remember where everything's moved to.
If it's a block, it's in a block thing. Otherwise, it's probably in storage.
Yeah, it's in storage. I remember now.
Are you making the speed upgrade pack? Or are you good?
That's it. It is done. I made it into a stack upgrade, so it puts stacks in at a time. It is keeping up very nicely. And I also made it so it's not trying to continue. When you upgraded it, it was like, oh, hematite. Ooh, let me take that. Oh, limonite. Ooh, let me take that. It took everything except for the copper.
Is
Now it's
there a
doing copper
special
again.
bucket needed for moving the hot spring?
As long as it's a regular bucket, you can move the hot spring just fine.
Yep, just regular Minecraft.
So wooden
Yep, the
bucket,
metal
no
bucket.
problem.
No, not wooden bucket. Metal bucket.
Okay.
Metal.
It's enough for that.
Yep. The thing about the spring water is that if you're not completely submerged in it, it don't actually clean you.
Yeah, we should be able to be completely submerged. I want more water added.
One block won't work, but I think a block and a half will.
Yes,
I think
which is
I
why
think he's
there's
right.
which is why there's the insets on each side originally, so that you can just stand there and crouch as long as you need.
Yeah, and I'll often make it so the bottoms are half slabs and then fill them in with water so that you can
Yep.
just stand on that.
I'm working on the upgrades now, Pack,
For what?
for
the-
the mechanism.
okay. You're starting with the energy ones, right?
Yeah. I just took 2 stacks of the dust out of the end there, and I think that should be enough for the first 2 machines. Not the gas ones, though. Does it say how many of the gas ones it can take?
I think Hun's chat got disconnected from the shared chat.
Uh-oh.
No.
Your flying Uber has arrived.
It has.
Well, it doesn't say anything by looking at the upgrades. That would be way too easy.
It
Yeah.
would be.
Because I know the speed and energy ones are up to 8. But I have no clue if the gas ones go up to that too, so...
I'm coming. Come out. Come out.
You're
come out.
fine.
Yeah,
You're
we'll
fine.
find out.
You're working on a project.
No, I'm just
I'll be back
doing
in a moment.
thing, fella. Wait, it's all good.
All right. If you're ready now, then you're ready now. Let's
Yeah,
go.
it's. If I recall, the only ones that were singles were like the muffler and the anchor.
Yeah, but we don't want to make too many, or that's just a waste of stuff. So we can
Well,
put
make,
one.
You can make
in and see
two.
how much
Try to
it's
see if it
packed.
goes in 2. Yeah.
Because
takes
it'll
2
tell
out of
you
that,
if
it
you
takes
put
8.
one in.
Do you want me to
Right.
go upstairs or wait for you out here?
Whichever you like.
I'll wait.
Well, with that, I am going to take my break.
All right, Peck.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeehaw!
I'll need to go eat here in a
Now,
minute, but I
you know
figured
what?
I'd
Actually,
finish
there's
this
one
bit.
thing. Before we leave, you will want to get yourself some XP. How much XP do you have?
Oh, I have 129 experience, 8 levels in my memory
It-
stick.
That
I
will
was
do.
about to
Let's go.
I was about. How did she have 129 levels? Like what?
Mm,
All right. Okay, so I am going to take my break. For those who don't know, this means that I'm going to be taking a long break, usually at least a half an hour, most likely a little bit more than that. This is the time to go see what's going on in the other channels because this is TFC Tuesday. And TFC Tuesday is now 1 stream. TFC Tuesday not 2 streams. TFC Tuesday is currently 1, 2, 3. I think we're on 4 or 5 streams right now. So you got Firedale, you got me, who's going on break. You got Hun, you got Captain Q, and you have Nihan. I don't think Nihan is currently streaming, but Nihan will probably soon. And Lions will be coming along in his own time, probably in the next half an hour or something like that. So spread out and see what other people are doing. If you want to see what's going on with Captain Q, you can go see Captain Q, or you can go see Hun. You want to see some more building stuff, so you can see Nihan and Firedale. So, all right, I will see you guys in a bit. Well, a long bit.
all right, you're going to have to hop out, and you'll have to press R to hop out. Have you visited here before?
Well, yeah. It's giving
Okay.
me my other options.
All right, get back in.
Yes.
We're
that
just going to
wasn't
hit them all.
playing.
You know the drill.
Okay. Yeah.
It's just there's a lot of them. And we want to make sure that you have actually done so.
Guess upgrade is dust. I'm gonna go ahead and make one just to see what it stacks to.
The rain isn't very friendly, though.
No.
No.
I know at night and with rain it can be a bleh.
It really is a bit.
Ugh.
Bleh.
Bleh.
Oh, there's no glass in here at the moment. I think there's some up here I think I saw. Yeah.
All right, here we are. We're coming up across. The next one,
Okay.
just
Yeah,
make
I'm
sure you
sorry,
have it.
just watch-
This also looks like it's found, but I will.
Okay.
Yeah, just said collect your destination
All right.
B. So we did get that one.
Very good.
So I got to take Pops for a procedure yesterday.
Nice.
Mm.
Um,
Sort of, I guess.
it was kind of hilarious. Because they had to come get me to when he was coming out of anesthesia, and they had to come get me for it. Thank you, Crystal Star. So they said, he's struggling to wake up. We're hoping that you can talk to him and kind of harass him or what, get him up. I'm like, oh, I am your person. I got this. So,
Mhm.
so,
Back upstairs.
we literally I go in and I'm like, hey, Pops, wake up, Dad. And he's like, he's totally out of it, right? So I'm like, hey, so you gotta wake up. And he's like, what are you doing here? I haven't had my procedure yet. I'm like, yeah, you have. You're all done. And I need you to wake up. What? And then he just starts to go to sleep again. And now the problem was his oxygen was way too low. So they really needed him to wake up and breathe deeply and all that. So,
Mhm.
so I was like, well, let's see. How can I harass you? I mean, there is this ear hair right here. I could just go tweak, 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 and that'll wake you up. And he's just like opened one eyeball at me. It's like, and they said, okay, do you have any pain? Oh, this is blank.
All right, here we are. This is the real start then. There we
let's
are.
See. So he said, do you have any pain? And he thumbed over at me. It's like, besides this one? I'm like, see, I'm helping. You're awake. And he's just like, "Arr." So I ended up helping get him awake and helped answer their questions and all that stuff. But it was one of those things, when somebody's coming out of anesthesia, they are so dopey. And he was no different. They said, besides just like repeating things and not remembering things and zoning in and out, and then he's like, wait a minute. And they said, would you like a drink? I'm sure you like a drink now. And I can't have a drink. They haven't done it yet. What do you mean I can have a drink? And he looked at the nurse like she was on drugs or something.
Right.
Pops, again, you're done with it. You can have a drink now. And she's like, okay, would you like apple, cranberry, ginger ale? And he's like, wait a minute. I can have a drink. Yes, you can have a drink. He goes,
Yes.
oh, okay. Wait. Well, what are my choices?
Mhm. Mhm.
And she goes, well, you have apple. Apple! I'll take apple. I like pounced on her. She's like, oh, okay. Apple? Apple it is. She goes and brings him a glass of icy apple juice. And he's drinking, and it's almost gone. And at this point, he looks at me and says, well, it's not exactly orange marmalade, but I guess it's okay. I said, orange marmalade? She said, Pops, it's not orange. It's apple juice. Wait, what did I ask for? Apple juice.
Apple.
What did I get? Apple juice. What's
Apple juice.
this then?
Mhm.
Apple.
Banana.
I know, it was so tempting. It was so tempting to be like pineapple coconut. So he's going, what? Wait, oh, okay. And I said, now, Pops. I said, so there's no orange there. Well, I thought I asked for orange. I said, Dad, you asked for apple. You pounced on apple. Well, what were my choices? I said, you didn't even let her say what the choices are. And the nurse is like, you're not allowed, or we don't have orange juice anyway. Hospitals don't stock it in recovery rooms because it can upset your stomach. Because it's strong acid if you're on an empty stomach for a long time. It says, so we don't even, that's not even an option. Well, I swear Pops, they don't even have OJ. What? And I said, would you like a refill? Yes. Would you like to hear your other options? More apple. Like, okay.
You can't fight City Hall.
So then he comes to take a drink. He goes, I would have liked a different one this time.
That's just him. That's just him. It's just proof he's fine.
You asked for apple and more apple. They brought you more apple. In fact, we had to throw out your old glass and they brought you a fresh cup and everything. So, right, they can also mess with certain meds, just like the grapefruit, right? So then he's like, okay. And now this nurse, and it was a male nurse, was trying desperately. Was trying desperately to give him his discharge papers, right? Trying desperately. And Pops is just like meandering on and what? No, I've been playing, just trying to be jokey, but he's confused. So it was
Guess
just
is 8.
wandering. Poor guy would just very firmly had to bring him back. Excuse me, sir. I need you to focus with me. Okay, yes. Okay, I need you to... Dad, I need you to listen. Excuse me. And on the third, I need you to focus with me, sir. He put the papers down and said, now I need you to listen. This is important. Stop. Stop talking. Stop muttering. Look at me. I need you to hear me. Are you hearing me? Yes, sir. Thank you. He looked at me. He says, are you hearing me? I said, I've been hearing you, sir. Thank you. I'm like, I'm the one paying attention. I can tell you everything that's happened today. So it's just like,
I don't. You sure, but not
right. Right. He's like, okay. It's like, because I have to read this to him, and he has to understand and give me some sense that he's understood. Like, I got you. And then I'm like, He goes, will you be able to verbally relate this to some other adult in charge? I'm like, yeah, I got you. Yes, I live with them. He goes, okay, so I can take you as the adult in charge. And I got you. So it was a very interesting experience because the poor guy was just like, and then he apologized to me later. When he was setting me aside to get directions for where to, meet for them to get Pops into the car. He's like, I'm sorry I had to get so firm with him. I basically scolded him and I apologize for that, but he was not listening and I needed him to focus. And I'm like, now you know why I'm called Brute Hilda, because I make him listen and I make him do his PT, and then I'm like, all right, let's do it. I'm done. I'm tired. Nope, you got 5 more to do. You can do it. Oh, it gave me a look like, what? You can do it. Sit down, take a breather, and then give me 5 more. Finish out your set. See what I gotta put up with over here? I'm like, yeah, because Mom won't tell you to keep going. You're gonna tell Mom I'm done and walk off, and she's not gonna say nothing. So guess what? You ain't done. This is the hardest one for you to do. No skipping. Like, you can grumble at me all you want.
You're still doing that.
Exactly. I'm like, I've been through my fair share of PT, sir. I have been through a lot of PT, and you know what they say to me when I say I'm done? They say, no, you're not. You have 5 more left. You can do it. Take a break, and then let's get your last 4 done, or 5 done, or whatever. It's like, wow. See the way I'm treated. Yes, with all love. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. So that was most interesting. Most interesting, but it was also kind of great because it was. He laughed about it, and then we were leaving, and he's like, "Okay, take me to lunch. I'm hungry." Like, all right, where are we going to lunch? Let's do it. Yeah, and we're sitting there, and he's like, "Oh," and he asked for a third. He looked at that same doctor, same nurse, and said, "I'll take a third apple juice." And he said, "No, you won't. You're diabetic. You've had enough sugar, sir." He's like,
Went upstairs.
I'm like, I like you. Nurse Chris, you're fantastic. It's like, no, you're not. You've had enough sugar. It's like, I'm also diabetic. And you know what? I like my feet and being able to do all the things. So he just like, and man, you know what's funny? A woman would come across as quote Nurse Ratchet or something. She would come across as being a jerk or mean or whatever. But it's like he just like no, just no quarter. Like I like you. I like you so much.
Okay, there's
But
just
yeah.
silver. I think I should go ahead and so I can clear the glass out.
Almost to the next stop.
All right.
Which letter are we on once you get here?
I'll double check when we get there.
Oh, sure, yeah. This is H. We are almost there.
Yep, I is the one that has the juice.
Yep. West H.
I'm pretty sure we've gotten them all. I hope so. I don't know if I was paying quite enough attention, but I think we got them all.
Oh, right. Gotta wash. And somebody had left some infused alloys in the chest. I don't know how many I had put in to make, so I've got them on me if somebody wants their infused alloys back. I don't know how many I had made.
Not me.
Yeah, Firedale has a service to share his chat.
Yeah, it's all good, Wolfan.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm in shared chat. Nobody's just saying anything. It would show up from Pax chat as cross chat because he's the one that I'm connected with.
Here is the volcanic island.
Yeah.
And this
would
over
use-
here is our stop.
I would use the Twitch shared chat if I could, but this game is already hard enough on my CPU for what we're doing, and I'm streaming, and Twitch's shared chat requires you to open up yet another browser window.
Did you pop out, or is that just a visual?
No, I popped out too. This is our stop.
Okay.
We have arrived. Please take the tunnel.
Oh, this is awesome!
Did it again. Keep
Okay.
wanting to go upstairs.
This tunnel ain't nothing yet, hon.
Okay. Are you serious?
Very.
Totally.
Holy crap.
Oh, come over here.
You. There we go. Now we're filling up on oxygen. At least until we put the speed upgrades in there.
So cool. And
Thank
this
you.
is the walk that you can see from down there.
That's right.
It is a very dark oh, that was
Yeah, be careful. This is where the elevator will be.
yeah.
It looks better during the day. I don't have all the lights in yet, of course.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it then.
But yeah, this, you see where the water is in the middle there?
Yeah.
That is intended to be where the shark tank is.
Okay, that is a great looking corpse.
It is, and it's supposed to have disappeared. But if it's going to stay, then I guess we can't argue with it.
I mean, if it's gonna stay, it better look good. And frankly, that looks great.
It kind of does.
Especially if you're talking about a evil empire place.
Yeah,
here,
this is the James Bond villain secret laboratory,
right?
secret base. And yeah, this whole circular section is intended to be the shark tank. The idea is that it should be hollowed out for such purposes. It's a lot of digging.
Yeah. Wow. So, this is the shark pond that you would like to have. The shark,
That's right.
and you're gonna transport sharks and drop them in here.
We actually already have sharks. We just need to drop them in. See
Okay.
these? Just don't
Yeah.
touch these. The
Okay.
cage traps contain sharks.
So, how deep do we need these? And railing and such for the sharks not to get you on the side? I mean, I don't know how sharks act.
Sharks
Neither do I, to be
can
honest.
jump up about 2.5 to 3 blocks.
All right.
So above that.
Well, this will probably in that I've been going back and forth with myself whether or not this bridge will be covered and whether or not you should be able to see the underside of the building while you're walking through the tunnel and all of that. I might make there to be just a large glass. This will be covered with glass. And so I don't want I wouldn't want the water to be up any further than it is here. But I can take care of the bridge. I wouldn't worry about that.
So you wouldn't want the water to be much more here or up here?
Water level should be where it is right now.
Where it is right now. Okay.
Yep.
So basically we need a sharp three minimum drop down.
And what I'll do for that is I will just cover the bridge. This will be a bridge from whatever we end up doing here to the elevator.
And it'll
And
just be enclosed,
covered.
whether it's
It'll be enclosed.
glass or whatever. It'll be
Yeah,
enclosed.
probably glass. Yep.
So I don't have to worry about them eating your face, but we can
That's
see
right.
them try to eat your face.
More or less, yeah.
Okay.
The lasers are optional, so we'll do without those.
Okay. So, I'm curious.
Ask away.
Do we have a spotlight? I mean, is there a way to kind of make that? You could kind of make it
Not
look
really.
like.
There is a spotlight.
There is?
I thought there was a spotlight that we could kind of have as a laser.
Oh.
Or to even
Hmm.
have just down here to maybe catch a glimpse of, aimed at the water to catch a glimpse of a shark periodically.
We could think about lighting with that. I was only joking by means of having sharks with lasers as a weapon.
Yeah, I know, but it kind of made me think about, oh, wait a second, we could kind of have lasers around, or at least some cool lighting.
Security Craft has a laser block.
True.
I wonder if it would actually have visible lasers that connect between them.
I bet it would. That might be might be a lot of fun, actually. Now, Mechanism itself does have lasers as well, but they are
For the
they will kill you.
reactor.
Yeah, they
Yep.
they will kill you. So
And they take a lot of energy to
they
run.
do. They will take all of your energy.
Okay.
But it is daytime. If you want to take another look at the base.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
Thank you.
So, would you like this pathway to be a free,
Yeah, just dig it out.
freestanding, just as long as there is a path? Okay.
Yeah, because we're still gonna want to be able to get back and forth to build the elevator and stuff.
Right.
But I wouldn't even worry too much about that. And because it's dirt and you're digging the stuff out, if that goes, it goes. We'll just take other means to
Okay.
get up here.
Well, I was about to ask it because I didn't bring any stone with me.
Oh.
I was about to say, if you have stone blocks, I could just build a one thick
Sure.
across with your smooth stone or whatever you might
Mhm.
have.
Mm-hmm. Smooth stone is probably the way.
50.
All right, so I could use some of your blocks, even if I just.
Six.
This is all
Hold
dirt.
on, Nihon.
Oh, hold on. Sorry.
Okay.
I probably need
I
to
just didn't
refill
want
on
you
my,
putting in something
smooth stone
suddenly
anyways. Go ahead and
coming
take
out.
some of those.
Oh, okay.
That's okay.
Let me. I was finishing up some glass.
I doubt I've got gobs. I doubt I will need any more than that.
Okay.
That's 5 stacks of 32.
It goes pretty fast around here.
Yeah, but I think all I'm gonna really focus on is having a path across here.
Right.
And
And
the rest-
the level of the thing probably here. And I'll probably be digging out and some sort of stair over here or what have you. So
You
Okay.
can also just right click on the faucet if you want to do it manually.
Oh,
Fantastic.
Yeah, that's fine.
Keep in mind you can't convert blocks into ingots.
Right.
If I had enough of the glass on me, I only had 13, I would have made a glass bottom across.
nah.
But I know it won't
Yeah.
stay, so. And none of this you're worried about keeping.
None at all.
Did you need
None
blocks,
at all.
Nihon?
We'll probably we'll
Uh,
probably make that one glass.
not
down
at the moment, but
Of
Okay.
Up
you
here,
can
I
put 'em back
definitely
in,
have
melt 'em
plans
down.
for
Yeah.
glass
if I
railing.
if we need to, we can do that.
Okay.
I might
But
just
that's up here.
I might just keep them blocks for now,
Okay.
just in case we need them for anything. We can always
Really
melt
cool.
them
This
back down.
mod pack makes sure that they're not storage blocks.
Yeah.
And yeah, you'll definitely need
Very
to get
much
some
so.
lighting placed here and there. But yeah, let's do it. Let's work on it.
All right.
Do this too. Darn it.
Oh,
Hmm?
I thought I have a
Oh?
problem.
Please. Please describe
Uh,
the problem in as few words as possible.
I do have a steel shovel, but my steel
Yeah.
shovel is mostly dead. So I
Well-
probably should have got a better shovel before I came here to do mass digging. Just throwing that out there.
Oh, sure. Well, that's why I had you hit all of the waypoints on the way here. So now you don't need the airship anymore.
Right, we can
You-
just get over there.
You take the chain of
Yeah.
waypoints. Now, you may have noticed each waypoint has a red block on it. That is the block that you stand on in order to go towards the island.
Oh, okay.
If you want to go away from the island, you should stand on the side of the waypoint opposite of that redstone.
Nice.
Because they are very carefully placed at exactly the correct coordinates, exactly 1,000 blocks away. So if you're on the wrong
Right.
side of them, the appropriate waypoint next will not show up.
Right. Yeah, like the other side. So you have to be in the right spot if you want to get back and forth free.
Yep. But that should be a helpful indicator there.
Yeah, that's fantastic. That's a good thought.
Excellent.
Gorgeous. Papua New Guinea is cool.
I need easier.
Yeah, excavator might be a good thing with all this dirt.
Did it not? Was there already some gold in there?
I assume
Hmm.
you don't want the water gone.
No, the sharks do not swim in sand. Not here.
Yeah.
And if it gets messed up for some reason, we will fix it.
Well, I mean, I know that we can always get water again. But it's kind of a pain
we go.
filling a nice area without screwing it
Uh,
up.
It's kind of going to be a pain either way. I'm sure we both had our share of dealing with water in
Yeah.
Minecraft. Yep. It's just one of those things. And if you need to fill this in first before digging it out, then that's what we'll do. Whatever's best.
Well, that's what I was debating, but I'm thinking that I can at least dig out all the area that doesn't touch the water. Like just try to carefully dig around the water at first to try to be able to dig down without too much.
Right.
What kind of water is it?
It's salt water.
Sharkies need the salts, do they?
They do.
You can always put the water back in if you mess up.
That's right.
Right.
Where is?
So I'm thinking we dig down 4 and we keep it generally 4 deep.
Right.
Oh, well, if that's your bridge, water will come up to there. So 1, 2, 3. We'll need to have go down 1 more. Because this is your water level. Okay.
Okay, please inform Pack that at the chest at the end is I've put the HOP graphite ingots, pretty much the stuff to make the upgrades, but there's not enough of everything there.
Yet.
All the dust is there, but we need more of the infused alloys.
Okay.
But please inform him that it's there because I really got to go eat.
All right. You go eat.
Have a good
Good
food,
eating.
Fardale. You gonna be back?
Yeah, hopefully I'll be
All right.
back.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good food.
Hi.
Thank you very much.
Are you eating fresh hot something? Could I have a small portion?
Didn't know you hadn't had any.
Mm,
Oh.
that
New shoes? I like the look of those.
Yeah, I thought I'd go for something different. Cute. No, I didn't have any. That was
so
my.
I will be back soon.
Okie doke.
Alrighty.
Neither?
Will do my best.
I've built a couple of double chests over here for dirt and
Oh,
sediment.
beautiful.
And add.
I can pop a cute. New cute. Oh, I said
A
a
new
new
cute.
cute. Papa new cute.
It just blows up.
Papa new cute.
Yeah. New cute. Not cute.
It's not bad. A spice cake? That rat brought me Pops' stuff.
Nice.
I'm not that stressed about an excavator. We also have to be careful with the water too.
If that's how you're wanting to do, that's how you're wanting to do. It get done when it get done.
Now, your walls are higher on one. Okay, I see. You have more over there. All right, so no worries. Just dig through.
Well, if it's wrong, I need to fix it. That's fine.
Well, no. You have dirt high up on one side, and I see your walls stop with the dirt. But then on the other side, where I see it goes down long with your limestone base. So that's
Yeah.
fine.
The limestone will need to be installed down there. And I can do that.
Sounds like Pack's getting a call. Terrafirmacraft. Of course, if he was getting a call, he'd have his headphones off and he wouldn't hear that.
Hi, Lash.
Hello.
Hi, Lash.
Stop. Dang it. Friggin' hell. Ah. Sorry. Hans said there was already coffee made
Are you
upstairs,
getting a
so I
phone
went
call,
to.
dear?
No, I rushed upstairs to grab that coffee that you said was already made,
Uh-huh.
and it wasn't, and my alarm went off while I was gone
Wait,
for 4 minutes.
it wasn't?
There was no coffee left. There was like drips.
I wonder if they just dumped it.
Probably.
I'm sorry, there was definitely heavy
That's-
and left over earlier.
They saved it from yesterday, but not for when we wanted it. This morning there was already coffee in the coffer because Hun forgot to have hers yesterday, so she told me there'd be some extra.
No, I didn't get it.
And
You know, box.
Nobody, because it was someone just made a pot and added it to the thing, and now it's gone. So, yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's just funny.
Funny, strange, or funny, haha.
Funny, slightly annoying.
Yeah.
So,
Not
Welcome
annoying
back,
enough to really
Mac.
be called annoying. Just more like,
Oh no, that. I'll
spicy
grant you the
cake.
qualifier.
Going with spice cake is what we made. It's not bad.
You're lucky I put something on it, hon.
Was it dry?
It's plain, unfinished, no toppings. Yes, honey, it was dry.
I'm digging out a shark pool.
She is.
Well, what are you gonna do with a shark?
Put it in pool.
Put him in the pool.
That's right.
That's where it goes.
But then it's not a shark pool. You're just digging a pool.
Until we put the sharks in. There are sharks ready to go in the pool.
There are.
Yep.
I know. I saw him. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah.
Also, hi, lad.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
No problem. I've been taking stuff out of the chest and processing it, so that's why it's. why it's so low. Most of that copper has been turned into ingots and put in storage.
Why is there? Okay, that's Firedale
The other
working
stuff I don't know.
That's Firedale working on the upgrades.
Yeah, it's probably upgrade stuff.
And Firedale said there is a chest down with stuff because he really had to go get food. He's hoping to be back, but he must break and eat.
That is correct. I don't remember where he said the chest was.
I want to say at the end of the line, but
Something like that.
Just for what?
Something in there, that
he
chest
was
that
working on. Please
he was
let
working on
Mike
that he
know it's
wanted
there.
he wanted to make sure you knew about.
Oh,
That
well, I
it's only
immediately
there.
looked in it and what questioned it, so I already know.
Okay.
Thank you.
I wanted you to
Yep,
know
I
it was
see it.
there because he had to go. He had to get sustenance.
He wanted to tell me because I was just talking about earlier today that the output chests for a lot of the machines have been used for storage, which means that then eventually there's no output. So he's temporarily storing it in the output chest because that's the only chest over there that really makes sense for storing it. That's fine.
And he shall return, hopefully. Hi, Gail Mare.
These are
Hello, Gamir.
Hi again, Galmir. There are osmium blocks here. Were you planning on using these for anything? I'm assuming Nihon. Nihon.
If we need to, we can just smelt them back down to ingots.
I'm just fine. I was either gonna. It was either that or I was gonna store them as blocks. But making ingots makes more sense.
Yeah, either's fine.
Ingots.
Ingot man.
Did you just do the Trojan Man song?
Yes, she did.
I've done that in a Minecraft recording. It took me one or two times before I realized what on earth it is I was doing.
It's just a part of the sound.
They still think they've always looked at me as the church guy. So when I did a song off of Trojan Man and I didn't even realize I was doing it, I got a lot of snickers.
It makes sense. and really, you kind of are.
Yeah,
So
but
fair enough.
it's just a commercial.
Hmm.
It's catchy.
It is.
You can't help it.
No, you can't. And yet, certain facts remain.
Just like lift and separate. But I get in trouble for that.
We all do, hon.
Hi, Wolfan. Bye, Wolfan. Sorry, I just had to do that because it just showed up and left.
Farewell, Wolfan.
He's here. He's calling.
Sometimes this is the way of things.
Yeah, it happens.
It did.
It has. And sometime, not too far in the future, it shall happen again.
Happen again.
Hmm.
It's happened before, and it
Forsooth.
will happen again. Yes, it will happen again.
I missed the reference there.
Mm-hmm. I've done it before, and I'll do it again. Gotta
Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, sure. I thought maybe, but too many syllables.
That's what linked it together and doing it in rhythm.
No, too many syllables.
He's like, agree to disagree, good sir.
We did that earlier, yeah.
We did. That's a thing with us. I am very, for the record, I am very glad to agree to disagree. That is not a problem. It is funny though. At times, at least.
I'm wondering if the copper is finished across the river. Well, at the very least, the filter's done.
Oh no.
Dadgummit. Let's go ahead
We
and
all
turn
know
this
what that
off.
means.
Yep,
Yep.
that is
Jay
definitely a problem.
Evans, Tex-Mex lunch was delicious. I was actually driving home and sitting at a very long train stop when my phone went ping. MJ Evans would like to send a treat. And by the time I got home and got settled and online, I'm like, I've already got the message that it's going to be on the way. So, delightful. And as always, there's leftovers of that one.
Okay, I think this needs a few more leaves than that. Perhaps this should get a hopper.
Hon,
Yeah?
may I ask a favor?
Uh-huh.
Whenever there's a wall here, you see how we talked about the limestone? Can you clear out the block directly underneath it too, please?
Yeah. I
Perfect.
did hear, and then I thought, oh, maybe he doesn't want me actually.
Oh no,
yeah,
that is exactly what I would like.
the one under.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yes.
Ian, did you get a hopper?
We will fill all that in after the fact with limestone.
And that'll save you from having to go and dig it out.
That's right.
I'll get a hopper.
Do you have enough storage over here?
Huh? Oh yeah, I'll be fine. I'm gonna go work
Alright.
on filling those. I just have to pop out once in a while. I just want to make sure that I'm not that I'm staying within some boundaries, and I still have room
sure.
in my person too.
Yeah, whatever's good. I can't go back now. I need more smooth stone, but you know what?
You also need supper.
That is exactly correct. I'll be back in an hour or so.
Okay. Pack wants more salad. Wait, what?
Did you say that you turned it into taco salad, hon?
Oh, I did.
Well, there you go.
Yep. So there's, we've turned it into taco salad. We've had delightful, reheated, re-crisped quesadilla the next day. It's Lovely.
Wait. Liage,
Hi.
I'm failing with the stairs.
The stairs.
More accurately, I'm falling with the stairs.
Falling with the stairs.
Oh gosh.
Don't you, can't you fly and make a bunch of fog, though?
Well, I can also walk.
Yeah, well,
But I also walk
at
very
least-
quickly, and I keep falling off the. I had to make it too wide, and I was trying to put in a railing.
Mhm.
I was hoping these ones would be railings that you like don't fall off of, but you do.
So you want stairs that you don't just walk over the railing?
Nice.
That'd be fine.
I mean, now, well, like here's
I guess
here's
this
my thought
industrial squeezer
process.
Industrial squeezer.
I mean, first of all, these stairs are already, if I try to go down them, I just instantly, it's kind of hard to go down the stairs without just getting stuck up here.
Well, I put the ledges here because we couldn't get over here. See, there needs to be a way to get over here, and I want to move the industrial squeezer so there's more room for us to do that. So I'm working on it. I want to work with you. We'll get it to happen.
I mean, by all means, it's not like I really do anything up here, so if it's better for you folks, it's probably for the best. If you want, so you just don't want to fall off like here, because in my opinion, I think it's good to do this because it's a faster way off the stairs for me.
Half the time I purposely jumped off too.
Well, it's less of a problem when it's double wide, but now this ledge area is bad. That's the main issue here. Now the
Wait, do you
getting
not
over
want to
here
fall?
is
You don't want? Do you not want to be able to fall on like this? Or you do
Well,
want to be able to do this?
We need to go to the arc furnace a lot.
Wait, so you get there? Do you use like your step assist to do this?
I
Is
do.
that how you do
And
that?
But that's me. Yeah.
I mean,
could do
I
that
can
easily.
spider over it, but
But yeah, you spider, I step assist. Not everyone has that.
so you want a better way to get up here then?
Yeah, and I'm gonna move the industrial squeezer. I just need to pick a place for it.
Because I was thinking if you said you wanted just a railing for this lower part, I could make a chisel block that kind of runs outside, like along this.
Oh, and I also had to fill this in because I kept walking into it and stepping up into the hole.
Oh well, that's. I mean, actually, Ian made this, but I actually like it. It was a nice exit.
Okay, if you don't keep walking into it, yes.
Well, why are you
Trying to go
turning
upstairs.
90 degrees after going down the stairs?
Trying to go up the stairs.
Yeah.
I'd go to the stairs, hit the wall to try to bounce off of it, and just go outside.
Man, it's almost like you're experiencing a similar problem to what I've been living my entire life like.
Right, so
Because
let's not create the same problems. I want solutions, not problems.
So what is it that you want to do then? You want to climb the
I was
stairs
looking for-
and
Input. I know we had to work. I don't know, man. We were working on the stairs last week. Okay, let me move this. You like what, Ian? What do you like?
I think he probably likes the exit because he's the one that put it there. Yeah, even if I don't press the jump button, if I try to sprint down these stairs, my boots will bounce me once, and I'll always stick to the far block. But
I did not like that exit. I did not.
I mean, that's fine. I barely use it. I think it was... I just was going through the crazy, like, obsession with putting exits on every single side of the building, because I was... After long enough, I was like, it's so hard to get into the forgery sometimes. But, I don't think that was the most important exit. But what it's... Like, I'm just trying to figure out what the general use... Like, how would you like to be able to traverse this staircase in an efficient manner?
Well, I know that you were talking about it because you want to be able to go up and down it too, and we can remove this wall.
Ian likes the exit.
Is this going to be a thing?
I'm fine with getting rid of the exit if it just messes things up, but
it is in a very bad position right on the side of a stairs so that you
yeah,
can
it
use the
was
wall to
an
go up the
awkward
stairs.
spot, yes.
Yes.
We could even,
not
like-
right there.
We could just turn like a window into an exit, probably. Heck, you know what? Like
How
replace
about
the window
here?
panes.
Right here.
Isn't that like? Is there a? No, that's the ground.
Make it out the ground. Make it an exit, like a step up exit. Nice little like, you're like going down into a basement type exity thing.
Could possibly work. But yeah, what did you? How do you want to be able to climb the stairs smoothly?
Let me move. I spoke too soon. Let me move this first, and we can see if we can make it work a little better for all of us.
Like, I mean, I am perfectly fine if the forgery isn't the best for me, because it's not like I really belong there.
I'm back. I need a steel or better shovel. Can I have a steel or better shovel?
That seems alright. It's not bad.
Yes.
Can I have a steel or better shovel head?
Yeah. When I'm done with what I'm working on, I'll work on that. Okay.
That's fine. Easy.
Pretty good again. Well, it's not awful. Very funny that I think all of last week, the thing that I was building, I had shaders on, which meant some stuff was invisible to me. Like, the very large windmill block I can't see when I have shaders on, so I just realized I completely just built right through the giant windmill.
Ah,
But it doesn't look awful, so you can ignore it almost. I was like, what's that weird block just doing there that is all by itself? Oh yeah, that was the windmill.
Ayaj, do you have a steel fence?
A steel fence. Now that is a tricky proposition because I think they're relatively expensive.
Well, there was one on the top of this thing, I think, when I broke it, and I don't know where it went.
No, I haven't picked anything up, I don't think.
Ian?
Perhaps, maybe Ian?
You're in the area with
Yeah.
us, too. You have a steel fence? Dag comment. Make sure that's what I'm missing.
Yeah, I think I remember having to make steel fences once because I needed them for steel scaffolding, and I found the steel scaffolding that I had made, but don't got any fences left
Squeezer
over.
only has 3 fences.
What am I missing?
Need a piston facing down top middle.
Oh, I got a piston. Okay, well, there you go. And of course, it needs to be facing down.
Yep.
Which is very difficult to actually place.
Yep.
Okay. There. What? Okay. Okay, game.
What an advancement name that is.
Yeah, that's a different one. There, the squeezer's moved. Now I can move all the junk down here for the squeezer. Okay, now that this is open. This better for you, Lyad, like this? Opened up here. I took out a block.
Yeah, probably good enough.
Want one more?
Good. I don't want to deprive everyone of all their floor space.
Nobody walks there. I'm removing one more.
Okay, well that does guarantee that I can run and not bounce.
Neat. I think I might have to go a little bit. Let's go eat dinner, and I have some volunteer stuff this evening, so I probably won't be back for that since I gotta give that my attention.
Anything that we'd be interested in?
Games Done Quick stuff.
Oh, you're doing the games on quick stuff. That's fun.
Yeah, social media. Once again,
Awesome.
Enjoy.
I will do. Yeah, I'll be here early next week as well. Ooh, we're almost out of the malachite.
Good.
It's
And there's more
it's
to
processing
process
it.
downstairs.
Yes, that I can tell.
Well, I mean, there's more raw downstairs.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
but that's also okay for now.
Oh, we're using 1,000 of it right now.
Yes.
So, yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, we can empty out all these wonderful chests to begin with.
Oh, those ones on the left, I can actually take those and move them downstairs now. I have storage for them now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Cool.
I'll work on that. Oh, Ian, you're back. Hello.
Yep.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, also Firedale.
The credit is back. Down the stairs to the right, out to the right again.
Made a lovely
Audrey.
entrance.
What, Ian? Oh, you made new stairs to the... Okay. It took my brain a second. Okay. Well, if they're not in that exact spot, I'm sure that they're okay.
So what's up?
Yeah, that's much better. There's new stairs right here now.
Where?
Right here.
Did they tell you my instructions pack?
They told me that there was stuff in the back chest over here, and I noticed immediately. I haven't done anything with it yet.
Okay, I'll work on it.
I was more working on getting more copper ready first, and moving ores around. Oh, there we go.
Uh-oh, am I lagging? Yep, I seem to be. There we go. Now right-click works.
Oh, it wasn't just you.
Okay.
Can one of you lovely, lovely gentlemen please make me a steel or better shovel head?
I surely can.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. I totally didn't forget.
I was about to ask you when I heard Firedale's lovely voice and went, ooh!
Should we make her a Tinker's one?
I'd say ask her.
You want a Tinker's shovel, hun?
I'm just digging out massive areas, so I would just want a really good shovel.
Need the excavator?
You know, that was suggested, but I think I'm okay. Because a little more precision. It's just down 4. And a couple of spots are a little higher.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to make her a Tinker's one pack. I only know the basic stuff.
Oh, by excavator, I think Ian meant a tinker's excavator,
Yeah, I know.
a super
Yeah.
shovel. I'm telling
But you asked if she wanted a tinker shovel or a regular one.
Oh, we are lagging a lot.
Yep, my inventory is not opening.
My glider is not deploying.
Yeah, okay, everybody just flew around.
I'm back on the roof.
Is anybody doing anything weird?
Nope, but I'm about to head out because dinner's all set. So I will catch y'all. If I don't catch y'all this week, I'll catch you next week.
All right,
Enjoy
Yep,
your
go to
food.
go to a
Yep,
neon.
fine.
Thank you.
Okay, inventory's opening now. So you gonna make her a tinker one pack?
Yes.
Okay.
It would help if I could.
Pack's got you covered,
see-
honey.
All right.
Why is there no shovel?
Atomic dissembler and honey. Sounds like
Oh, it's
the
probably
same
lagging
as
again.
this go.
Yep, lagging again. Y'all want me to restart the server?
Whoa! I think I just lagged into some power lines.
It's kind of bad.
Hang on.
Just want to say nobody said yes, Ian. Are you checking to see if something's going on?
No, nothing bad's going on. It just seems like something. CPU is just something's probably updating and it's causing CPU to use resources.
Do we need to restart?
No.
Okay.
You sure? Are you sure? Because I can't do anything again.
I just
I
watched
can
all
now.
the stars in the sky go backwards.
Well done.
Eh.
This is going to make smithing a shovel very difficult.
Okay, things seem to be moving now for the moment at least.
Yeah, it was a process that was using their CPU. Probably updating.
Jeez.
Louise.
I stopped that process, but I let the person know about that.
Oh, somebody was doing something?
No,
Something
something
was
was
updating.
Yeah, something was updating on the consume mods for a different game, and it was eating up CPU.
Yep.
I was literally looking at it. It's like, oh, I'm going to 10%, 20, 50, 70 back down to that.
I just watched all the stars in the sky go backward. Sounds like the starting line of a ballad.
I even stopped gravity just to be safe, but it was just that it was that process. Wait till so happen. Oh yeah, I moved some stuff over into this chest. Mainly the blocks are compressed and steel scaffolding.
Ian,
I don't know what... Oh,
this
fine,
chest.
Fine.
This.
I was going to actually just... Before you even was about to say that, I was like, yeah, you know, I'm going to move it to the chest above.
That's a good idea. Since I took everything out of that chest, made a chest to put it in, and put it up there.
There, I bought you more glowstone.
Thank you.
It's going to be in that chest.
Let's see if I can do anything more with this.
Turn those off for the moment.
So,
Back.
what's the difference between the thingies? The picks you
And-
guys are.
The tinker ones you can repair.
And speed
That's
up
what I
and do a
thought.
bunch of other things so they don't die.
Okay.
Okay. This I'm gonna give you this one, hun. Now, don't let it break, because we could take the unbreaking off of it and put it on a new one later on. So whatever you do, don't let it break, okay?
Okay.
I just took that. It's actually kind of difficult to get unbreaking 3 book. You gotta right click on it. There you go. I was looking for an efficiency book, but I couldn't find one.
Perfectly forged. Thank you.
Welcome. To be honest, it's actually kind of hard not to perfectly forge a shovel.
Is it pretty much direct? You don't really
Oh,
have to guess at first.
Pretty much. I mean, if you're really inexperienced, I could see you still messing it up, but it would be difficult to not at least get a really good forge on it.
Okay.
I'm wondering.
Thank you.
Welcome. I'm wondering if we go to the areas in the Nether, if there will be picks that might have efficiency, or at least axes.
There might be. We might already have
Maybe
some in wherever that storage is that y'all put all that stuff.
Pigs might also drop them. Piggle.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of curious now. If I see a pig with a shiny axe, I'm shooting him.
Watch out,
This is
pigs.
how you get distracted in this game.
Your shiny axes are in trouble.
Well, there's one axe in there. It has Curse of Vanishing.
Nice.
Yeah, that's not a book we need.
No, that is not a book we need.
What the?
Who the?
Lads, were you just now using
Perhaps.
waypoint?
I may have bumped into you, yes.
Okay. I'm like, holy cow! I just. Suddenly I felt large. Sage.
I was just taking a look at the place to see if there's anything cool going on over there. Yeah.
It's lagging again?
What?
Not where I
It's
am,
hard to
but I'm
tell.
not
'Cause
doing anything.
I did just travel through a bunch of wastelands, so that might have been on me.
Yeah, I'm not lagging at the moment either.
I'm a little concerned.
I think we're gonna say your little teapot.
Oh.
What are you
I'm
concerned
not
about?
lagging.
Okay, it might have just been a lag for a moment because I was ready to go to the West Eye, Papua New Guinea, and it wasn't popping up as available to pop to, so I was...
Yeah, you have to go 2 out on that one. That's why there's 2 blocks on the little compass marker.
And then I'm like, oh, there you are, okay. So that must have been what I did, was move around a bit.
You had to wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Right! You know what to do with that butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I think he just jumped to his doom.
Yeah, Lodge, I just thought there was like static in the field or something. I'm like, what the heck?
Oh, pigs.
Okay, let's see if this is too much. Ah, that's not too much. So let's take the speed out of this one. Which machine is it? The bottom blue.
Ow. Okay, friend of mine.
So it's this one.
Ooh, I got whooped on you.
Wow.
Wow. There's
They
this
don't know the
kid-
joke though, hun.
I know, I was just about to say, there's this kid
Wow.
that does the VBS play with us, and there's 5 days of skits, and inevitably every single day this kid has to say, wow, that blows my mind, or wow, that and every
Run.
time he says it the same. What?
He's like 24 years old or something like that. Calling him a kid doesn't really...
He's 23 and he's a kid.
That's a kid.
Yes. Thank you.
I was about to say, age doesn't make you a kid or not a kid. Just look at
He's not that... well, he's not exactly the most mature, but he was not exactly immature either. I would
No,
say he's
no,
all right.
he's
alright.
all right. He's all right.
Glass bottles.
He's
Yeah, it's always
he's
not a
like
bad thing to have.
the third oldest in like a family of 60.
98 emeralds for a villager travelable backpack?
Oh,
90
what?
emeralds, what?
For a villager backpack. Traveler's backpack.
What would that? Does that even mean?
Oh. Well, that's because
I
it's
guess
a
that's just
vanilla
not a very
recipe.
good deal, is it?
Well, it's a vanilla recipe. Of course it's like that. If it was a vanilla game, then emeralds would be cheap.
Wait, a villager traveler's backpack is a vanilla thing.
Well, the mod is based on... all mods have to be assumed most likely that they are going to be done alone. So the idea that a villager's backpack is expensive in vanilla is ridiculous because... You see my point now?
Well, no. I just looked it up, and it is a thing you can only buy from a villager. But also, I mean, it's not a vanilla item, but the mod itself was balanced to be that price, I
Around
guess.
vanilla.
I mean, is 90 emeralds expensive or is that cheap? I don't know how valuable emeralds are to us.
In
Very.
this, it's expensive. Ian. Ow,
I'd say vanilla is fairly expensive,
Did you hit
but
me?
No.
Not if you have good structure.
I am very, very, very hurt now.
They did do withering.
I
Yeah, that's not
swear
what
you
it
were
was.
going to say,
Get a
I
new
am
toy
very, very,
to
very
kill things
sure you
with.
just hit me. That's
Nothing's next. Okay.
That's stone.
Ah, dang it.
Isn't this the one that has the area that goes down? Like really deep areas.
I don't know. Ah, I fell off.
Ooh, that's not good.
Whee!
Oh, I remember. You got to go. Yeah, we're in the wrong place for it. You gotta go in the castle to go down.
Do that for the moment. Let's go over here and make some noise.
We can make a temperature upgrade too.
A temperature upgrade?
Mm-hmm.
For what?
For Terrafirmacraft.
That's cool.
Oh, you're talking about for the chest that makes it so you automatically put out fires and all that?
Mm.
I have no idea what it's referring to because I'm looking in here right now. I see a scuba upgrade, but that's about it. I can't look at this right now. We're in dangerous places. Oh, that's oil.
Yeah, I don't see a temperature upgrade for Modpack.
Books.
They now went downstairs when I needed to stay upstairs. Should be faster with that.
I think I'm going to begin a new project because I have
Good luck.
basically spent an hour without doing anything today.
Well, you did a lot of jumping around.
Yeah. And gave opinions. Being opinionated is something.
I mean, I know you're trying to make me feel better, but unfortunately, the whole jumping around is like that is how I fill my time all the time when I'm not doing anything, and I don't think it could be said to count.
I do that in games too.
I mean, especially when I'm streaming, it's kind of embarrassing for this to be the only thing I'm doing.
I think she was just joking.
But you were looking around,
Yeah, I was.
trying to think. I mean, planning and thinking about what to do next is part of the game.
Yeah, but I wasn't really thinking. I was kind of hoping someone would tell me what to do. But I mean, and Pat, I was very
Oh.
happy that Pat told me to give an opinion on something because that was the most I did. But I think
Well,
I've.
if you want to work on the spa house upgrade,
Five? The what?
Yeah, the spawn.
so
Well, I thought Ian had made that kind of.
I was gonna redo the building itself a bit.
I think that sounds good.
I need a user.
I just made the water, the
You just
spring
put-
water.
Drop the spring water in, right? So if you want, you could work on making that
Pretty.
Well, I mean, but I just came up with a new project.
Well, there you go. Then do your project.
Keep on getting glow stuff.
Now you have a backup
Yeah,
just in
where's
case you
another?
finish your project.
Don't worry, I've thought of a project that can theoretically keep me busy for as long as we continue to play.
Ooh,
Well, that'll work.
that's quite a project.
Try basically creating an entire new ecosystem, basically.
You have 6 glitch.
Okay.
Honey's making a Shark Tank.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and that was the thing that I'm really excited to see.
Bye-bye.
That, 'cause I
Because some of
provided
these
you with
walls are
the
fake.
sharks.
There's stuff on the other ends of some of these, like this area right here. Let me take a look at this one.
Hey, I found cobalt.
Okay,
Good luck, Lodge.
Are you at?
come here.
Anyways, where can we find some sand? We have a lot of sand, don't we?
We have a very lot of sand.
Sorry.
I would start in the stone hut. The stone
I don't think that's where
hut.
we keep our sand these days, though. I think it's in
Snag.
a different place.
Oh,
It's
I
not
thought
in
it
the.
was-
It's actually kind of both. It's in the stone hut, but it's processed where we process ores. So that's where most of it is. It should be moved to the stone hut.
I know there's just a lot of it depending on what you're looking for, so.
Isn't that, hold on.
Hey, back.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I just walked off of the black stairs.
Not
That's
hard
good,
to do,
right?
is it?
I thought
Nope,
that's
not
what
hard
you were
to do.
happy with.
Didn't you put those stairs in to make it harder to walk off?
I mean, I was trying to. Like,
Yes!
I feel like
Whee!
Because they're double wide, but they don't. I was hoping the railings would make it better. The railings do nothing.
I mean, you
Ah.
have step assist too, so they wouldn't.
Well, you don't. Do you walk off with the railings?
I mean, it appears that they are not a block, not even solid.
Right.
But I thought you were also saying how they were. I thought you seemed to be more concerned about not having a path behind the squeezer, and when you
Hey,
moved
back.
the
Do you have a
squeezer, you were like,
sub-touch pick?
It doesn't do anything.
Yep. Tried, tested, failed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't you guys
But-
test
That
all
goes
that?
down.
But
Those
I did
stairs have the
offer
same
to-
hitbox as vanilla stairs.
I offered to make a sort of pseudo chisel railing, but nothing was really. There was basically no response to that offer.
That would be TNT right there. Let's go ahead and break that.
I wasn't here.
Because I was trying to figure out what. I was trying to figure out what exactly Pac wanted with the stairs, and then he said, hold that thought, move to the squeezer, and then was
and
like,
then
this
take a
is
look and
good
see if it
enough.
works. Yeah, well, it's good for me. You wanted a different... Ian! That's
I just
lava!
wanted to not hit my head when I'm going down them, but it
two
seems
diamonds.
like falling off the stairs is a problem other people face, which
I've
we never
never
addressed.
accidentally fallen off of the. I was just mentioning it because I've never accidentally fallen off the stairs when it was the one wide. But now there's two wide. Somehow or another, I ended up walking sideways off right there.
Well,
That's
the
kind
funny
of
thing
impressive.
for me is I tended to purposely kind of half hop down
Yeah.
to go quicker.
I
So
it's a faster way off the stairs, anyways.
it didn't particularly bother me because I was sort of.
So who added in the little? Who put in these little blocks above the stairs?
Oh, I did that.
I think that makes me hit my head once again.
Okay, you can take them down. I just thought...
Oh, because you're bouncing.
Yeah.
Then you're stuck
where
to
I
the
would
wall
go.
apparently. Oh, because of your
This is my life.
backpack.
Yeah. No, it's the combination of the boots and the backpack. Because
Like
if I
any good
run
spider
down the
should.
stairs, I by default fall, and then my boots auto bounce me, and then my backpack clings me.
Yeah.
That sounds like a very complicated.
Hey, that time you made it.
Yeah, if I'm lucky and get like the right offset on the bounce, I can go under it. But whatever. I have a project. Yeah, where did we? Because I thought we had a ton of yellow sand somewhere.
Yes.
The processing.
It would be down in the processing ore area.
Mm-hmm. The little half stairs down where in the back of the forgery.
Yeah, so that's not the stone. But
No, it's not the stone.
Correct.
I thought that was what was said.
Yeah, we have a little over
No, I said
10k
not-
yellow
There's-
sand.
There's both. It should go to the stone hut.
I broke the sand.
Where's the
What do you
drawer
mean you
controller?
broke- Oh, no.
Where's the drawer controller for this one, Pac?
Which one?
Down in the metal working area. Oh, never mind. I know where it is.
Oh, yeah.
I got a spawn
There
agitator.
we go. There you go.
Gonna
It's
take
headed
all
I
the
back.
have one of
second
those
place
too.
spawner.
Take your pickaxe out of your little
I
toolbar
have one
and
as well.
then left click it
Kinda show up.
with like a piece of sand or something like that.
I was left clicking it with a piece of sand.
I mean, you got to take the pickaxe
Yeah,
out of
but
your little
that's-
tool slot on the
That's
side.
annoying. I shouldn't have to.
I
I should
agree.
to reach through my menu to remove my pickaxe so I don't accidentally destroy the thing I'm trying to take the sand out of.
Yep.
I agree.
Oh
We
my
also
god, there's a
agree.
lot of good
Agrees.
stuff in here.
The
You
game
are
sounds
preaching
very
to the
crunchy.
choir.
I gathered that.
I have my.
In what way, Neat User?
I'll see if this is
Like
enough.
staticky?
Well, it's not. Are you hearing the fire over here?
I think this project will be. I don't know if I should make this a secret project or.
I'm kind of curious because Mr. Man's talking about a new
Yeah.
economy.
Oh, wait, I've been here.
Ecology.
Ecology. Different.
Sort of.
E-word.
This
is interesting.
Because I don't know if I want to, spend 5 weeks working on a thing and have, no one know what I've been doing for 5 weeks, but at the same time it'd be cool if it's just...
So the zoo.
Well, I mean, but you could see the zoo.
Well, when you started the zoo, you spent all your time collecting stuff for the zoo.
Well, yeah.
Still
but,
think
I mean,
you need
we
to
knew
go get
what was happening.
I still think you need to find a giraffe.
I mean, it's just there's no space for it.
That sounds like a quitting attitude there, Flash.
I mean, I like projects, but not if they're annoying. I don't want to have to think.
Well, there's your problem.
I need to go home again. It's getting hot.
What
Got
you do,
drop off the
Lodge, is you make a train that self-builds its own track.
Why?
And then picks it up behind it, so you can travel all the way wherever, and that way you can just ride along and think about the giraffe and how to get it back and all that.
That's a thing in Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
What is?
You have brought that up before.
A choo-choo that
I did not think that would be a thing you'd bring up twice. I gotta admit.
That puts down its own tracks.
Yep, except it can't turn.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh, I need to put that down.
This is a great pick.
Fumatic, no, compressed iron legging.
Good. Okay, so all this needs to get added.
if you want to go ahead and put those in to melt them down in, I can switch over.
That's
It won't take them long to pop back out. Instead of leaving them laying on the floor.
Give me a second. I just was being compressed stone and stuff up away. Oh yeah, I can do it.
Yeah, go ahead and toss it in. We'll do the diamond first if it melts.
Jeez.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna melt. Actually, no, the gold's gonna melt first, ain't it?
Ooh, no wobbling.
I'm already understanding why this, I'm pretty sure this is a thing that people do in real life, and it's very difficult. You need, like, the Army Corps of Engineers. They do, like, what's the, like, beach degradation or whatever, where beaches just, like, go away and you have to, like, restore them, but it's hard. This is hard in this
Yeah.
game, too.
Okay.
Terraforming and making land look natural can definitely be a pain.
That was
Oh, I got regular gold. Do I put this in the smelter?
Put
Made
it
me
in
think-
storage.
Last,
no.
I mean, if you
well,
want to
Of,
convert it, you
it's-
can put
it's-
it into the smeltery.
Yeah, it's gonna do that.
that made me think of like the coral beds and trying to
Got 3 blocks of it now.
make
Give me the blocks.
the habitat
What
suitable
about iron nuggets?
for
Yeah.
again.
Oh,
Right.
hang on,
3
hang on, hang on.
buckets.
I think there's an actual thing where like beaches themselves are like because I think maybe it's like high winds, high flooding and stuff causes all the sand to get washed away, and then that leaves you with like a coastal town that it has no breakwater, and that's why you need like a beach. And I think it's very important to actually restore the beaches so you have like a buffer against storms.
Yeah, this
Or
will let me
something like that.
rebuild up my blocks
Sounds
of gold
legit.
that I had.
Lava and glowstone make endstone?
Are you
You
talking,
talking
with,
about
like,
the stone barrel
the extruder?
recipe?
Yeah.
Now you're bringing an interesting point because while technically we can't, is that why you're asking about Silk Touch?
Glowstone, yeah.
Like you were asking
Well, that's
about
glowstone
Silk Touch.
dust.
Like were you asking about Silk Touch so you could get a glowstone block to?
Yeah.
Now here's an interesting prospect because if it's with the extruder machine, it just needs you don't need to pick up a glowstone block. You just need a glowstone block to be in that machine, right? What if I just chiseled one and relocated it?
Is it made in the extruder?
That's what I was wondering.
I'm sorry. What was the question? I'm looking at stuff.
I don't know. I thought Ian was the one that had the question.
You didn't just ask something?
He was
Well, I
asking
was kind of
Ian.
asking Ian if he was looking for a glowstone block to be placed into the extruder, not necessarily because you wouldn't need to pick it up in that case. You just need it to be physically in the space, right?
A glowstone block to be in the extruder.
He's offering to chisel a bit that could be there to give him the light. He's trying to find out. what
No,
Ian
it's a
was
stone
trying to
barrel
find.
recipe.
Oh, okay. Well, okay then that's not even. Oh, but it is with glowstone dust, not glowstone block.
Yes,
Right.
correct. That's yeah. I was wondering because I didn't know that was used for the extruder. You made me look it up, Liage.
Well, I was. That's
He
what I
was
was
asking,
asking
'cause
but
Ian was
gave me
asking about
absolutely
Silk Touch
nothing
earlier.
when I was.
Yeah,
I
I
was
don't know
trying to
what
figure
Ian.
out what he was asking.
I'm not entirely sure what Ian wanted the glowstone for, outside of the fact that we're trading for glowstone so that we can have light blocks. Is that why it was for, Ian?
No, he said, "Oh, you can make endstone from glowstone and lava."
And I
then
asked, is
Lodge
that what
asked-
you
Glowstone
want?
dust. Glowstone dust.
No,
Right.
I see now
But-
that it's glowstone dust.
But you were saying that you wanted to silk touch the glowstone. He
Well,
thought
he
that you
didn't
wanted
even
to silk
say
touch the glowstone.
that. To be fair, he didn't say that, but he said earlier he wanted Silk Touch.
Right.
He was asking if that was why.
Although I think he said yes
We're
to
going
that,
in a lot of circles right now.
I think he
we're
did
good.
say yes to that. Oh,
We're making more
I
poons
need a
for the
glowstone
trade.
block. Chisel one.
Making more what? Pains for
Trading. I was asking for
or trading pains.
No, I'm making panes because I need glass.
that. Building?
Every upgrade takes 2 glass, and I've got 64 upgrades to make.
What is you upgrading?
The mechanism stuff.
I'm sorry I got distracted, Firedale. I'm probably going to
what?
continue to be distracted, but, well, I started that process.
Oh no, you're fine.
No, I didn't do it.
You didn't make any more, did you?
Me, no.
No pack.
No. No, I did not.
Okay.
I would have told you. In fact, one of the
Yeah.
reasons I didn't make any more is because I was looking in the machine. I wasn't sure how many were already made.
Yeah, Yeah, the only thing that I made earlier was 2 gases, and then a speed and an energy upgrade for the very first machine.
It must have been the only one that I checked.
Yeah, that was the only one that I did anything with to start with.
I didn't see like a 1 out of 8 or anything when I looked at that, so it was hard to tell. There
Yeah.
was 1 in there, which is not very helpful.
So I will take that back and that. Put these away. There's your diamonds in there, Ian.
Since Han mentioned it, I think I could make an artificial coral reef. That actually does sound really cool.
An artificial what?
Coral reef.
Coral reef. Okay.
Sink a boat.
Sorry, I'm bad at talking.
Flash, you're fine. We all have words that are hard for us to say, except for people who spend a really long
Like
time
bagel?
trying to correct that. Yeah.
Bagel.
That's a bird.
But that's a beagle.
No, that's a dog. Bagel.
Pack,
Bagel.
you can take your bagel and go back to third grade
Shove it?
and
I mean,
relearn things.
I'll go next Wednesday.
Did you know that if you fly really high up, or if you fly straight up and then you go straight down, then you can go super speed?
That's how gravity works.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean like just anywhere you still have super speed.
Let's win up.
That's
Are you talking about with the Pneumaticraft one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it tries to keep a semblance of like, what's the word? Starts with an M.
Momentum.
Yes, that. So like you're gliding down, and then if you switch to forward, it'll let you go real fast. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Think.
Yeah, I didn't actually know that it did it, but that makes sense. I had the thought, but I never actually tried it. So that's kind of cool.
Need some palm trees.
Okay, all the clear glass. Clear. Okay.
Meow.
So nifty find there, Ian. What do you want me to do with these diamonds?
I was just gonna put them in the chest.
Oh, for the trading?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I see that.
You coming to the next one, Ian?
Yeah, I'm just looking at something.
There we go. They have been placed inside.
So, where are you at?
Another fortress ceiling 1, and then north into the north fortress.
Okay, there's one set of upgrades. seeds.
Oh, that's.
Does anybody need to use the smelter anytime soon?
I swear you were gonna say.
Oh, wait. Never mind, I can switch it out real easy. I'm going to be here to watch it.
Common question. Does
Okay,
anybody
I'm
need to
here.
go potty before we hit the shower? Does anybody need to go potty before I take her in? Does anybody need to go potty?
A lot of gold and iron. But
Yeah? What?
are you upstairs?
I'm on the first level right now. There's a lot. The stuff in the chest here is still a lot of equipment that is not a big from me. The time didn't really matter that much, but there's a lot of enchantments on these. Oh, well.
I just keep on getting gold. And iron.
Ow,
And diamond.
stupid. Alright.
How's it going, Lodge?
I mean, I've
Or did he
barely
step on?
started anything, so. But, you know, I think this could work.
Ooh, spike.
Good luck. May Captain Planet be in your favor.
Skill game
He's a
back.
hero.
He is our hero.
Ow.
I just realized I've been muted this whole time.
No, you were here.
Really?
No, to my chat. Hi, chat.
Oh, yeah.
Right, I'll chat. Wait, am I? Oh, good reminder. Okay, not muted on my stream. That's good.
I'm like, we heard ya. I mean, they didn't, but we heard ya.
That might explain why Nita User didn't answer my question earlier. When I asked in what way, was it crunchy?
What?
Yeah, iron
What?
nuggets are good.
Yeah, they're just everywhere, so I wasn't grabbing them initially. But yeah, I'm grabbing them now.
Wait, honey,
Yes.
Pack Rat isn't grabbing everything.
You don't understand. There
He's very
is so
grab
much stuff here. You need to pick and choose. It's hard, Firedale.
But who's more hard, me or you?
There's down.
My camera just died. Like, turned off light and is not recognized. Died.
They sound okay to me in-game.
That's not good, hun.
One of them kind of goes, "Rrrr."
What?
Just unplug it and give it some time, hun.
That one kind of does too. And that
I
one's the
can't.
clumpy.
Not with my setup, honey. I can't.
Okay.
But I am gonna give it some time. 'Cause, you know,
Thanks
I
for
have to get
clarifying,
behind
Nita
it.
User.
But there's 45 minutes, so we shall just, you know.
For you.
I know.
I'm sorry I was
Oh, wow,
muted. I'm a great streamer.
Toad's professional.
Totally.
And more compressed stone. Ooh.
Ho 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 ho. Good chest.
Oh.
Oh, I picked up one of those last time. Honestly, they're just good ingredients for other people to get flying.
Oh, I got slimy seeds.
Yeah, we have those at home. We can't do anything with them without slimy dirt. Okay.
Hold on. Ian, do you have tree saplings or slimy seeds?
Slimy seeds.
Aren't slimy seeds what you use to make slimy dirt? It was the trees we couldn't plant because they need slimy dirt.
Place on dirt or slimy dirt to make it slimy nylium.
Okay, yeah, so something different.
We
Maybe
ha-
the
we
trees
have
would
the
grow
red
on the
one.
slimy nylium.
Maybe, okay, maybe we needed the sap. I don't know. Whatever it is, we don't have part of it. Okay, I'm going to break this, Ian. Don't fall in this time.
But I wanted TNT.
What?
That's why you jumped in the lava?
Yep.
Ian, just stop. I'm working here. Don't walk in. Ugh.
I just
He's
wanted
working
the TNT.
here.
Exactly.
I have a thing that makes it fly. Ah.
He's working.
I am going to shoot. We're in the net.
No,
Need to use your
I
Sam
understand.
Pusher,
Stop
man.
shooting me. I can't believe I need to say this thing.
Didn't you just say you were going to shoot him?
Because he shot me with the air gun while we're staying next to lava.
Ah.
Does he have an air gun?
It was in one of the chests.
It's in one of the Terrafirmacraft lucky chests.
Okay, speed.
In one of the chests. Yes, that's what I
Eight.
said. They don't need. They don't really care beyond that.
8 and 8. Okay.
Take a red flag.
We probably should have made sure that that one wasn't explosive, but okay.
Where is all this sand going?
It would have been me
Kinda
anyway,
obvious.
so it would have been a...
I was standing next.
Yeah, true.
How much power do you want to use?
Do we need crime obsidian?
Not really. I know at least.
We have some at home.
Yeah, it doesn't really have a full-on use.
Unless you want it for a specific
Oh!
pretty in a build.
Well,
Plan.
Hey, at least I stopped it.
yes, thank you for stopping it.
Would the it be a flood of lava?
That would be correct.
Ah,
Or you know what? Just break this whole thing down. It's easier.
it's like you're saying, but I'm helping.
I am completely out of sand.
There are so many books and stuff here. It's just easier to break them all, break the whole thing down and pick them up.
Okay, fine.
Books good.
No. No. We need another No, we don't.
Another quartz is something we can get pretty easily.
Yeah, nether
I really
quartz
don't want
is
the red books.
easy, or liquid quartz at least.
That up here. There. Now that's going to have something behind it. And I think it's going to be trapped. Be careful.
Good luck.
Got it. Yeah, look back here, Ian. This is nuts, isn't it?
Jeez. This would be good stuff.
The actual chest sucks, though, but...
I got emeralds and diamonds, not emeralds, diamonds and gold out of it. So should we take this redstone comparators and stuff?
think they're more valuable than anything else in here, honestly. Yeah. The comparatives are pretty cool, pretty good.
Oh, hematite. Okay.
Yeah, let's.
I don't care about the redstone or the torches.
Where do we keep tree saplings that aren't part of the farm?
Uh,
There are in the storage a bunch of them.
yep.
Not in that storage, I guess. No, actually, no. Are they not called saplings? Are they called seeds?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, does this tree not? Do we not have? We might not, because this one was really hard to get.
Which one?
Palm tree.
Ooh, chest.
Oh, I don't remember that one.
Well, we have like a couple planted right at the base, but
For you?
I think
Yes.
yeah. I mean,
Okay.
pretty easy to notice, but
I'm also grabbing the leather.
Not so am I, yeah.
Okay, that's producing enough now. So now you need more of this.
Wee.
Is 3 enough? So now
Yeah,
you
little
need
lady
more
in.
of this.
No, they opened it, so I kind of knew it.
I know. So
Let's
that
say
would be the little late
4
part.
is enough.
Oh, axe. See if there's efficiency on that.
Okay, it's keeping the same amount.
No.
I don't care then. Throw it on the ground.
Okay, that's enough oxygen for that.
Okay, we're done.
and we don't happen to have any kind of tool that will increase the chance of getting a sapling from leaves, do we?
But you don't have to do that. You can just chop the tree down. It's
Yeah,
got a large amount of saplings.
Well, yeah, what about that? You chop down a palm tree, you're not guaranteed to get even one.
What he said.
We do have
Right.
crooks. You can try those.
What he said.
I was just about to ask that. Are crooks
They're supposed
just
to be
extra
used on the
worms, or-
white leaves to get worms, but if you do that, maybe it'll drop more.
We have crooks.
Oh,
You
crap,
make
that's a lot
one.
of them.
Can I make an iron crook?
Yeah, they're super easy to make.
How are we doing? 24. Okay, where is the rest of the fortress?
Ah!
Mistakes might have been made not turning on that air. It's not sweaty, but man, it's not terribly pleasant either.
Oh, because it needs
Oh,
5.
that's so good.
Okay.
Ow.
I remember now.
man.
Got like armor and helmets compressed. Ooh, I got an iron tail upgrade. Well, backpack.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's see.
Yeah, I found gold earlier. Ian, why are you standing in front of the blaze?
For what?
Need a basic transport
Oh.
pipe.
That's what I heard.
Do I
Ooh, the
have
perk
any?
might be helping me get palm seeds, actually. Got 2 from 1.
Looting might work as well.
How-
Not
how-
Yeah,
looting,
I
how
can take
do
the
I
I
get
can
that?
okay.
luck. No clue
Is that
how
an
well
ow,
that
ow, I heard, Laios.
would do anything.
What? How what?
I thought I heard you say ow, ow, ow.
No, I was saying, how would I get
Oh.
that?
That's it. Come here, Ian.
I was
Oh,
doing
that
it
I
to
have no
me.
clue.
You were not doing it to you. Stop doing it! Put it away!
I was boosting myself. If I boosted you, then
You did. Put it away!
That's why we can't have nice
plus-
things.
Get 0 palm saplings from this one.
Why did I hear an explosion?
cast.
Oh. Why am I actually surprised by that versus Ian doing something else? Okay.
Because Ian?
Nope. Okay, that hurt.
Why is there random fluorite in this chest?
You know, I used to keep band-aids in here. Oh! Ho, 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 ho.
I was so excited.
I was like,
that-
hi, what's up? He's like, oh, hey, what's up? Can I join? I'm like, no.
An
Oh,
adventure.
yeah.
I took Ian with me one too many times.
Yeah, I feel like we
That's
need to make a lot of
3 trees
armor
down, 3
upgrades.
saplings.
Well, we don't normally have to do this. We're usually just doing tech stuff.
I mean, can we make armor?
Okay. Of course you can.
It's diamonds compressed and lapis, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, you're kidding me!
I missed.
I missed.
Well, would you look at that, says Wolfan.
Oh, Wolfen's back.
Do we need smite as an enchanted book or no?
Do we?
Hey,
Keep the book. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, dadgummit, he got me.
Ian he or the bad guy he? Just out of
Bad guy.
curiosity. Okay. You can understand my
I mean, it was a
curiosity.
valid question.
No, it's not
Thank
working.
you.
No, that's not working.
Absolutely.
Alright, I still have 2 palm seedlings after destroying 5 trees.
Is it something that's shooting at your back?
That was a wither that I blocked off, and he happened to hit me like in just the right spot. Okay, time to go home. That's not doing anything either, is it? That's not doing anything. We want to go northwest.
The
and
earth
get
thing
back
should
up
be able to
top.
push it back.
Little late. Up, please. Up, please. Up. Okay, ladders are not easy. There we go. That you'd think they would account for that when designing these pneumatic things to make it so that you can go up ladders. Okay.
Crazy talk.
So much easier.
It's not easy being
Ah!
ladder.
Bye, Ian. I have no idea why you decided to do that. That was a really, really bad plan.
That was funny, man.
You want to go fill those in so we don't get shot now?
I'll do that.
It's a game. It's all about being entertained. Back. And Ian was very entertained.
Well, he
I'm
can be
going
very
to the
entertaining
hospital.
when he does something like that too. I wonder why.
Oh, I didn't get shot. I'm just. There was so much.
We both got hurt.
I like this new way of doing this.
Shot through
It's
the
also
heart,
nice
gas
that
to
we
blame.
kind of have infinite water.
I had hot spring on me. Oh, that would have really been a bad idea there, though. 'Cause-
Can we even put salt
Wouldn't
spring
it have
water in
just-
another?
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, it would have sizzled.
It
You
is
can try.
intended. It just sort of
Server
aired
lagging.
out about 15 minutes ago. And since I'm going to be done in about half an hour, I wasn't that super stressed about it. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Hey!
Welcome back.
Here's back.
He was back. He is.
Back again. I mean, you are. You gotta admit, you
true.
are back again.
It's true. No, it's. I admit it.
This parti-
Correct.
Lyosh is creating a new ecology.
Yeah, new
Is he?
ecosystem.
Well, I have to explain it in a way that doesn't give away what I'm doing.
Oh.
It's a secret
Also,
project.
I'm murdering a bunch of palm trees, and
Okay.
also the server is dying.
Yeah.
The leaves keep coming back.
That happens.
I have made tremendous progress on your home.
You has.
I
You
am
has.
high stubbing myself, so that's a you thing.
Okay.
It's a thing. It's not.
So
It's
said
not
the
new,
proctologist.
but it is a thing. Hi.
Take some.
Okay, you do know that palm trees are a fire hazard, says Crystal Star.
What? I mean,
As well as a
I'm
skull
not putting them
crushing hazard.
inside.
So, I need everything.
All right.
They're still there.
Coming through.
Aha.
Oh, you should destroy those stocks. What the hell?
Huh?
Trading.
Oh yeah, there was some more iron.
I don't care about coal because I know where another one is exactly.
Or another what is?
Lignite vein.
Does lignite give us the basic coal? Plain
Yes.
coal? Oh. Yeah, I thought that was just stuff that y'all found out of chests and everything, or the dust that you can compress into regular old Minecraft coal.
You know, we could get more of the iron blocks, compressed iron.
Then do that.
Like, I know we could, but should we?
I'm doing it now.
That's a good idea.
I have upgraded local storage. I saw you were out.
Excellent. Just about, yeah. Okay. Oh, dang it.
I love Create
How much do you love Create, Ian?
because automation of just the deployer.
Oh, I know you like it, and I know you have reasons to like it, but I want to know how much do you like it?
Hey, because then I don't have to click.
You're not going to get an answer there. Keep trying, though.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Is there a way to measure how much you like something without comparing it to something else?
You have some deep holes here. And you do have some
Damn it.
magma block if you want it.
Yeah, we might as well keep that. At least prioritize keeping it.
Because you definitely have some deep holes here.
Yeah. We will hand wave a lot of that, I'm sure.
Hand wavy wavy.
Hmm.
It's harder.
I can work on that kind of finishing concept.
Yeah, and
Wow, I just got that right in time too before the next trade happened.
this is the last corner to cut out. And then I'm not sure how much the bottom you want to be just deep, like a big manufactured pool, or how much you want to be landscape down to be more natural.
I admit natural was the thought, but I bet it's going to take a lot of work. So,
Well, that can still, happen. You have a lot of deep, like, it's just a matter of digging out some deeper craters here and there. As long as your edges along, are good, like right along your path.
Yeah.
So that should definitely be something that can easily happen.
360.
Do you think if I decapitate a palm tree, it'll grow back?
I doubt it.
Theoretically, but
No.
kind of badly.
I doubt it, yeah.
Because I thought if you do that with the other trees, they do kind of grow back.
You know what?
Yeah.
With this mod, you're right. It might. I don't know.
Yeah, the kind of is the bit there is. They
I
might
mean,
grow
if it
back,
can
but it might
regenerate
be
even
badly.
any leaves, then that
Ah, yeah.
might actually allow me to get seeds a little bit more reliably.
Good point.
God dang it. Now, the fun thing about breaking a palm tree also is if you break the block in the middle, then all of the leaves around it will, if you're not fast enough,
Oh,
just
yeah.
all despawn instantly.
Oh, I totally forgot
Oh,
that.
oh.
Yeah, you gotta whack the outside ones first.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure they're not going to be dropping seeds when
That
they
was
despawn.
not a good thing.
Oh,
What just happened?
Right
I'm
up there.
dead in the bottom of the forge.
Oh
How did
no!
that happen?
There was dust that was up in the hopper,
oh.
and I took it out with intent to throw it on the ground. And when I took it out, because I had a
It came
dust
out of your pocket.
block, yep, came out of my pocket.
It was in the hopper?
Yeah, from the excavator. I don't have a clue why the... Oh! I bet you I know. Probably whatever the filter is in
No, it's still
ran
running.
out.
It ran out
No, there's-
earlier, Firedale. We had to go fix that.
That was. That
And then
was
I had to go
the-
fix it better because I put in a hopper with more leaves.
You put in a hopper with more leaves?
Yes.
Okay.
Because if you put in a stack of leaves, it may not last long enough. It seems to eat the leaves.
No, we're good on dust.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that's my guess, though, is at some point it wasn't working right. Hope I'm no longer immortal.
You know what? I gotta do something.
Immortal. You can make that happen again.
This is my testicles. I take.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Oh.
Oh, there's the torch that blew me up. I'm very dirty now for some reason.
Well,
It is
you
a
did-
mystery.
You did happen to explode.
Yeah. I mean, that probably had some to do with it. In the middle
Maybe.
of a very dusty, essentially at the bottom of a coal mine.
Wolfen says hate when that happens.
Yeah.
Can I put?
Exploding does tend to end badly. Yeah, it does. Yeah, so you have some seriously deep craters, holes in there,
We do,
Uh,
yes.
which is not the end of the world again. As long, I don't know how deep the craters you want. Like, as long as we don't lose our shark.
Yeah.
Like, we
What
may
we're gonna-
need-
We're
Shouldn't
going
that
to
be
have a
shark
bottom,
plural?
to be sure.
Yeah, we may
So,
want to put some like stone pieces and then cover with more au
But I
natural
didn't die.
gravel.
Yeah, yeah. Or we can just do it very intentionally and not try too hard to hide the fact that it is an artificial pool. That's a look on its own because you
It
can
is.
angle that towards the sci-fi 60s thing where it's like, okay, they have the good luck. They have the little volcano with the bubbles. They have the
Right.
little plants, but it's obviously still a plastic terrarium underneath.
Right, right. And ironically, I love that you said that with the bubbles because we could add the bubbles with
that's true.
magma blocks.
Hey, that's right.
You could
So
make
it's a
bubbles.
brown mushroom, a red mushroom, and what else? Hello?
Red mushroom, brown mushroom, one of each.
And
And what else?
a rice and a vegetable.
Vegetable. A rice and a vegetable.
Okay, thank you.
You are welcome. Make sure to
I
cut the
wasn't
rice.
there to answer. Sorry.
You're fine.
Hello. I come stealing more stuff. I'll take more stuff.
So yeah, it depends on how you want to do it. If you want it to be just like flat out 4 deep across the board and they are swimming.
Yeah, four deep across the board right now, and then we can make a decision.
Bitch.
Don't fill anything in though.
Yeah, I'm not filling anything in. I'm just trying to shoot for 4 deep, and where it starts pouring in, I'm just trying to leave it and digging elsewhere. You know.
Yeah.
So glad I made like 6,000 stuff on. Put an upgrade in it for 6,000 stuff. Oh, I know. Like back when I did it a few weeks ago, I think like I was like, yeah, we're gonna use a lot of stone. It's already down to like 5.9 thousand. Well, 5,900. What is this much supposed to do?
Knifey.
Baby, go and fill up my water bottle.
Bottle village is a good thing.
Okay, computer, why are you thinking so hard?
It wants to be sure.
I didn't see the mushroom rice in there.
Yep, you gotta be sure you get one of each.
Do we have a barrel of water somewhere I can wash a bubble in?
There are barrels of water that on the other side of the. Go over to the
The kitchen?
greenhouse and you'll see them. Yeah,
Okay.
between the greenhouse and
Water.
the kitchen, you'll see them. There's kind of a line of them.
Couldn't you wash bowls in this by putting them in a barrel of water?
Yeah, but that's TFC ones. I don't think it
I was
works
gonna
with
say,
those.
I don't think it works.
Oh. Oh,
You can toss it into water and it should separate and float up if I recall right.
I think that's other game.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, but that could be from a while ago.
Is anyone hungry and wants to get poisoned?
And wants to get poisoned. It's an interesting quarry.
None on my to-do
Query.
list.
Alrighty.
I mean, you could become his quarry if you accept that query.
So back to work. All the work.
And I didn't know we had. I guess we have all of these. I thought the only sand we had in mass quantities was the yellow sand. Didn't
I think
realize we
there's
had
a
Every
all of
time
lot
we're
of
processing stuff,
green and brown, and I could be wrong on some of those, but I mean,
No, I mean I'm looking at all of it now, and yeah, we have all of it. But I was like, well, I have to use yellow sand because that's the only kind we have in mass quantities. But now I'm like, man, I could have been using white sand.
you also could have been using the other colored sands for like a bottom layers to build up.
Yeah, I guess.
You could also, if you're going to be building up, you could have stone base.
Yeah. Well, I've already placed like 1,000 blocks of yellow sand.
Right, but just something for, depending on how far you're going, etc. You may have to.
I'll probably just use yellow sand.
you can always make it different bits of sand.
I mean, maybe one section can be yellow, one can be white. I mean, of course, without any context of what I'm doing, but I am lost. Can I plant a palm tree on sand? I think I should be able to. Can I put grass on sand? There you go. Right. Yes, nice.
Are you near a Badlands or something by over here, Q?
I was for a moment, yes.
No. I mean, is this island?
Oh, not that I know.
Papua Because it's when you're at a Badlands, there's that wind sound,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a lot of that wind sound.
There is. I have noticed that.
Whoosh. 6 more blocks and I'll switch it back out back.
No, that's fine. I just had some horse armor I was gonna melt.
Go ahead and throw it in there.
All right.
Hi, Gideon.
Hello, Gideon.
It'd be nice if the harsh armor actually melted down properly to ingots.
I think there's nuggets in his craft, so I'm not too surprised.
Oh, that would explain that then.
At least the diamond is 7 gems.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't do diamond nuggets in this. Or in that, at least, or wherever it makes it.
More trouble with getting clean today. Need some sort of commercial name brand product for the stubborn stains.
If only you had.
Brand X, that's right. Good news is I made a bunch of smoke earlier.
How goes the upgrades there?
Pretty good. I'm working on the last energy one. That was the glass you saw me. Meekin was making the
It
blocks
has
to
moved
make
on
last
to
energy.
magnetite too.
Yeah, we've got a slight problem in that I can't fully speed up the gas making ones, but I'm working backwards from them if we fully speed up the machines in front, so that the gas in the back is sped up just enough to keep up with it. Because if we speed them up all the way, we run out of power.
No, we don't want to run out of power.
Which is amazing to me, but we do.
I'm not that surprised. They get hungry. But is that including the efficiency upgrades?
Yes.
That still doesn't entirely surprise me.
Yeah.
I guarantee
Uh,
you it's the electrolysis. The electrolyzer is probably eating all the power.
Pack,
Yeah.
can you make 11 speed upgrades for Pneumaticraft?
Alright.
Well, first, don't make 11. Let me see how many we actually need to move it quick enough. I put on an Omni Hopper on it because one hopper was not putting in quickly enough.
Oh, we need more upgrade matrices.
Matricy.
One is correct.
Okay, one is not enough. Two. We just pretty much need 2, Pack. Just 2.
Just 2?
Yeah. 3 if you wanted to double make sure, but 2 was putting enough in that it was spreading it out.
Right now we need lubricant.
So where's the...
Why are there enchanted books in the Pneumaticraft chest?
book? In the bottom one or the top one?
Top one.
Yeah.
Nope.
And item frame. Those are leftovers from the trip that we just took to find stuff. I wonder
Probably.
who could have put them there from the Nether trip that we just took.
It wasn't you, Pack? Surely. You.
No, let me go put them away.
I just wish when people took the speed upgrades out of the Pneumaticraft stuff to charge their stuff quicker, that they would put it back.
Do we have any emeralds? We do have emeralds. Good. Do we? Where
So
is
was
the
I having
thinger?
to figure out. The thinger?
Yeah,
Thinger
the trading thinger. The PDA.
Oh, Ian has one. I have one. There you go.
Need lubricant.
Pretty
Uh,
Just heard that.
Because to put oil in this, you'll need to realign it with this thing back here.
So how do I realign it with that thing back there?
Hold
Silk
shift and
touch
right
is
click on
needed
the
to
bottom
pick up
of it.
coral without killing it.
Okay.
Then I've got a fluid hopper to be able to pull it out with.
So Silk Touch does work for coral. So the only two things is for nether quartz and coral.
Oh, that's actually
Okay.
useful. I might want to grab some coral.
Yeah, if you're making a blank.
Just 2 speed upgrades, huh? Here you go.
Yeah, 3 if you absolutely want to, but 2 as a base
what?
was enough to
Why
do
is it a
it.
secret?
Over here, where we're actually processing the metals, if you come over here and look at the left mechanism machine, see how good it's working?
Uh-huh.
It's because the hopper couldn't put in quickly enough.
Oh!
Okay, 1 is spreading out. Okay, we might need another one. But yeah, it was pretty much just feeding it in enough to keep one side barely working. So I switched it out for the Omni I was using, and I'll make this one into an Omni hopper.
Okay, putting one more in. There it goes.
Yeah. There we go. Now we got all 3 sides working. Now I'm just gonna make some speed upgrades.
Now we need more of the upgrade matrices. Which means lapis lazuli and a thermopneumatic
Unlock you.
processor. What?
Wrong block.
Oop.
Just in
Wrong
case you
block
didn't
queue.
see it.
Yep, I did it again. I don't know why I keep doing
Oops.
that, but I do.
Yeah, I think you've got lapis in storage.
Lapis lazuli.
Because yeah, it needs to be Minecraft lapis.
I figured if you're placed in blocks, you may not immediately see that comment, so I just wanted to say it.
Oh yeah, no, it worked out. For some reason, I keep on placing the wrong blocks around the columns. In my mind, it makes sense, but nowhere else. Sounds like you've been there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's like, oh, that so made sense in my head. The
That
best
happens
part
a lot
is,
when I talk.
yes, yeah, it does. I meant to me, but yes. That sounded like I was going, yes, Firedale, it does happen a lot when you talk. That wasn't my intention.
Like, I know what I'm talking about. You don't?
Oh.
What's up?
I came to put diamond grit sandpaper on this thing to do that. It was already here. I was surprised there was one missing.
You know what would have been good to have for this cube?
What is that?
A squid backpack.
How so?
Well, doesn't that mean you can be underground or underwater? Move and see freely underwater? Or you can work
It was
underwater?
overrated.
Well, right now I'm kind of making a shark pit, so
Hmm.
I'm in the underwater part.
That would make sense of things, yes.
Okay, have you sped up? Speed you up. And then last but not least, we have you. How's everything back here keeping? Full. Oxygen going down.
Like along the edges, it's not so bad because I can leave an area to stand and work.
Yeah.
But you're staying full. Might need to add one.
Because I can stand one block down and crap. And then dig down the 3 that I can auto do while seeing it. All around me.
Does it give you night vision or something too?
It does.
Ooh.
Yeah, so you can see. So we might do that for the finishing touches, while we're
Yeah.
working down here. For the moment, we can get a lot of it done around it.
Yeah. And that's most of my concern. The secondary concern is that everything be water. How deep it is and what it looks like
Right.
is another question.
Something you might do, I don't know how it would look, but it popped into my head earlier when you were trying to say, look natural but artificial. If you put tinted black glass at the edge in a circular pattern to make it look like there's a cave that goes off to the side, that's how they get in and out from the ocean, or something like that.
Nah. I want this to definitely be a limited area.
Okay.
It's a good idea.
Well, it would
but
still be a limited area,
I think
but
just the
looking
look
like it.
of it as a.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I would want that particular kind of feature to be obviously, obviously, what's the word? Artificial.
It is a shark pool for sharkies. Well, I was hoping to make more progress before I stopped.
Well, that's a ton of progress already.
I am pretty happy with the progress made. Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like it actually is coming together. There's a lot of detail stuff to get in. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Thank you so
my
much
back
for your
is
help with that,
saying-
too.
No worries. I'm again happy to. My back is like, you've been sitting here for 7 hours minus that one break. You know what?
Yeah.
You're gonna go stretch out now, woman. So,
You've been told.
yeah. So overall, I am very happy. I'm just breaking the wall on this side, and I was hoping to have more progress
Yeah.
on that. But again, pretty good.
Yeah.
Probably want to go plant some more of the kelp that we're sort of tearing up, but
Indeed. Indeed. That's the kind of thing.
alright. If it hadn't been for my billing appointment, I would have been on at noonish. Background.
I'm just happy you could join us, honey.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah. I'll see you soon.
Yeah. I'm just gonna try to get some inventory.
Okay, now let's see how things are doing.
But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start raiding. Bye, guys.
Farewell. See you next week, God willing.
Yep.
Come on there.
You're missing your fuss.
Okay, as far as I can tell, everything is working super speed. And I
Good.
think all the stuff in the back is sped up just enough to make it work. The oxygen producer might be a little bit over because it was empty, but the actual machine using oxygen isn't fully working right now. It's only running one side.
Oh, I gave more power to the system,
Well,
How?
then,
reducing the resistor feeder.
How high did
Yep.
you have it?
Like 5,000. It's down to like 1,500 now.
long you just want it to be a balance with the brine. You don't want to have like it pouring brine out of its ears.
Where's the water input for the left side? Or the right side, I guess. And you will probably want to make that an actual mechanism pump.
For what?
Over here for pumping water out of the thing. Oh, let's first make sure this is actually what. Now let's see.
Not enough water?
Correct.
Oh, for the thermal evaporation chamber.
Yep. To make the
Probably
stuff
better
on the
just
lift.
take another liquid hopper and upgrade it. And put it right next to it. Instead of over here.
That's for y'all to discuss.
Not from the sand.
Yeah, that is fully upgraded.
You put the dispenser upgrade on the chest plate and it distributes it to everything else, correct?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Actually, I think it's the charging upgrade.
Yeah, I think it might be the charging upgrade too.
If you put it in the thing, it'll tell you what the upgrades do and all that. I think it can have up to 5, but you only need 1 for it to distribute. Let's see. Oh, it'll hold 6, but yeah, you just need 1 to work, and it's the charging upgrade. The dispenser upgrade lets you shoot items.
No,
Like
no, I'm
how to
good,
build.
thanks. Yeah.
Lets you build from afar.
Oh yeah, I have that.
Does it shoot arrows?
No, I have the reach upgrade.
Said shoot items, and it depends on what it is. Can be like a dispenser upgrade, or a dispenser, or a placement. I think it said.
I forgot that I
dispensers
have a
can shoot
slingshot
arrows.
that can fire blocks and place them remotely.
So yeah, so it might be able to shoot arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, what the heck? Did someone destroy these?
What happened?
There was 2 palm trees hanging out in our base, and I went ahead and removed. I was conducting some experiments, so I removed the leaves from the top of one of them, and the other one I just cut down to the bottom stem to see if it would regrow from there. And both of them are completely gone now, so someone must have cut them down. Either that, or they just die. Someone cut them down.
Wasn't me.
Did someone cutting down the trees in the base? Or the log?
No, not today at least. I don't know anything about that.
I haven't cut down any trees.
That would be weird. Apparently,
That-
so
that
if
does seem weird.
If you remove the leaves from a palm tree, even the wood just dies eventually.
I mean, that seems correct for real palm trees, but I wouldn't have expected it here.
I mean, does it do it for other trees too? Because I just...
Not that I know of.
Game being mean to you. Heck,
Who? What?
you.
No, I'm just getting annoyed at all the things that are randomly placed on the ground. That's all.
Oh. Yeah. The game is being mean to you then, in a way.
Yes, small food.
Are you done with my tablet pack?
I put it back on the charging station. Yes.
Okay, thank you. Oh, never mind. I already picked it back up. Totally forgot I picked it back up.
Ha!
Oops. Would have her like this.
I still want to take one of these small fluid things. Make a liquid hopper. The one back here.
Okay, is the one up here okay? Yeah. We have captured the delivery drone pack.
You caught it.
It
You
is
know,
possible.
the ones that go through walls and everything else?
Ha!
If you look at the lubricant one, it's
Yeah, I
kind of
see it.
stuck there.
I see it. That's great.
It's not usual.
Okay.
I've been hit by a pufferfish.
Can I have some iron? I just want to make some iron, Firedale.
Oh,
I'll just use what's here right now. I'll make more later on.
no. I stopped. Oh, sorry. I haven't done it in a long while.
No, you haven't. Thank you. Bye, Ian.
Yeah, we've got 753 pack.
Hey, I
I
read
get-
very good, okay? So...
I gotta convert it into compressed iron. I don't want, it's lossy. I didn't want to use it all.
Yeah, we need
Anyway,
a
I'm
lot of
taking
glass
it.
bearings.
Even if you melt the compressed iron, it melts down into wrought iron.
I know, but it's more direct conversion from I have compressed blocks on me, so I was going to convert that.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
64.
It'll make it wrought iron, which you then have to compress back into compressed iron, which is the same as just grabbing it there.
I know. I just wanted to restore the supply that I'm about to consume.
Uh-huh.
I know. I fired hell. I know.
Okay. You just said it's lossy, and it's really not. You get 18.
It's
Ingots
lossy
out.
for our supplies in the base. I want to restore what I take.
We can make what you
Gotcha.
call the amount of ore now.
Eh.
What?
What? Ian,
Good talk,
what did
good
you
talk.
say?
So we can make ore like 4 times now, can't we?
Yeah, that's what we've been working on.
The ore is processing upstairs at a very high rate. Unless we turn it into a slurry, it does not get any better. However, it is... Oh! Chest is full!
Well, yeah, I figured you were... I was gonna not say anything.
That's awesome.
The one on the end.
Yep.
Yeah, luckily
have-
this ain't like Creator or Immersive Engineering, and it keeps popping out when it's full.
Do we have any lapis?
In storage, yes. Why
Where's
do you need
storage?
lapis?
I assume he's doing exactly what you said to do and making another.
I already made
Liquid
some. That's
hopper.
why I'm asking him. Oh, liquid hopper.
Oh, I already
talking
have
about
a
the
liquid hopper. I made that by myself. I'm making the
speed
dispenser
upgrades
upgrade.
for it.
Dispenser upgrade and then speed upgrades.
So you need the upgrade things.
I need.
Yeah, which is yes.
I just
said
made
yes.
2 stacks. They are in the pneumatic craft chest.
But who would put Pneumaticraft stuff in the Pneumaticraft chest?
That's what
Over
I'm
here, Ian.
saying.
This one. Make a dispenser.
Oh.
Some speed upgrades. Well, I don't know. One dispenser might be enough to offset the water.
You can and shall live.
Oh, I'll live. I can still be frustrated.
I was about to say, but at what cost? Nope.
Hey, hon. I think I know what Midlet's eating when she gets home. Assuming she likes it. Might need a little bit of salt and pepper. Because you know he's not going to touch it for 2 days. We're still talking about dinner.
Yeah.
There was quite
Mother
the
gave
stuff.
me some cantaloupe.
So I heard.
What's so funny is that it's so hard to get palm seeds, and then you finally plant your palm tree and it grows the wrong way.
What's the wrong
Oops.
way?
I mean, it's not that it is really that bad, but you know, you can imagine, you know how the palm tree will lean to one side, and it
Yeah.
would be just perfect if it were to lean one way so the framing of your build looks just perfect, but it goes in the complete opposite direction.
Didn't want to play that way, huh?
Yeah.
Game being mean.
Well, although maybe this way works too. I feel like I would have liked it to go the other way, but that might be.
You okay there, Ian?
No, I'm just trying to figure this out.
If you need assistance, let someone know.
No, I got it.
Oh, Legion Breaker. Yeah. It grew down. It didn't grow up, it grew down.
Yeah.
That's
been
how
going
it grew the wrong
underground.
way.
Ian,
There's
just
What?
build the water part, like, here. You don't need to, like, extend it. Just move the water and then use one pipe. And in fact, don't even use a pipe. Just put the liquid hopper directly into it. We can
But
do
other
that.
other things need water. That's why the pipes here.
Well, that we have two liquid.
The problem is it wasn't
Okay.
keeping up with the brine. That's
I know,
That's
I
what
know
Pack
it
is trying to say, Ian, is have a hopper dedicated to brain, and then the other hopper is dedicated to this stuff
you're
over
braining.
here, instead of splitting it up.
It's fine right now. I'm just worried that at some point the mechanical pipe's not going to keep up.
I think it will.
It's a basic. It may not.
With the water?
Water? No, it's filling up.
Yeah, the hoppers push into it, so...
Those pipes can be a bottleneck.
Yeah.
No, it's not the water in the pipe. It's the water from the hopper that's straining too fast.
Yep, the hopper is not making enough water to push into the pipe.
So I made a second one, and it started helping.
Yeah, if it's filling up even a little bit, that's a good start. But you want it to be a little bit more, so when the other machines are running at full tilt, it can keep up.
This thing holds so much water.
Yeah, I built this thing to the max.
Yeah, it's you, Ian. I know. You kind of always
back.
do. Yeah.
You can refill the iron.
Yeah, I mean that's me making multi-blocks. So
You were saying, Firedale.
You can refill the iron now.
I can refill the iron. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a... there's a bit of iron dust coming out, isn't there?
Oh no, you were talking about earlier wanting to use the smeltery to put back. So
Yeah,
I was letting
okay.
you know all the glass is out of the smeltery.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, the stuff upstairs is definitely working. You definitely don't want to smelt it though, I don't think. The iron ones you'll want to do in the arc furnace. Otherwise you'll end up with probably a lot of cast iron.
Huh.
Yay, it's running. Yeah, but you'll definitely have to take a look and have Legion Breaker walk you through doing the 5 output thing back.
I really don't want to.
Oh,
We're getting enough iron in where I don't think that that's necessary. That's just like a 20% increase. It takes up so... Until we have... Put it this way. Until we have the power to support it, I don't think we can do it. That's, to put it mildly, a couple more machines. Yeah. Legion Breaker understands. It's not... Unless you really need to multiply something that much, it's not really worth the effort.
Well, the thing is, we've got like 9 different metals that goes in, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we only have 3 slots in that. So if all 3 slots get filled with 2 of this one of this one, and 2 of the other, it will completely stop.
I know. We have to
I need
babysit it.
lubricant.
I know.
Okay.
Do we have any lubricant?
Now you have to order it.
I ordered extra. There should be more in there.
Oh, yeah. He's right. Yeah, there's enough in there. There's 3 buckets in there. It's enough for 3 speed upgrades. There's lubricant in there, Ian.
6 upgrades.
Okay.
Because using a drop of glycine or whatever the heck it's called.
Yeah, let's see what the next tier upgrade is. It's actually not too
Do we
bad.
have a liquid hopper with a...
I have mine. Just a second.
Hey, FYI, the little dude's underneath though.
Yep.
I'll do.
And it won't let me place it. Yeah, there's one captured right here too. When it goes through the walls. You okay there, Ian?
Who left iron in the... Why is there just iron sitting in there? Was
In
that
where?
me? That'd be...
Probably.
Yes,
Please tell me that
probably.
wasn't me.
Because I just finished the glass and told you about the iron. Did you go
I
to put
thought I
iron
put
in
in
the
the right number.
smeltery?
I don't think I did that, but... Either way, I'll take the blame for it this time.
Hey Ian,
But
for future reference, you have your tank. Why don't you put this tank down and mark it as the source? Or the destination, I mean. Didn't think
Stop
about it.
hitting
I
yourself.
think I'm just guessing you didn't think about it.
No, I didn't think about it.
I didn't think about it either, even after we did this last time. Can you use that tank as the bucket input in the crafting?
Good.
Are you okay? Also, I have a hempcrete on me. I'm assuming this
I
goes
made
back here.
12 upgrades, but oh well.
Did you shift click?
We'll use them.
Yeah. Well, I kind of got 3 more lubricant.
Kinda.
Okay. How's the water situation now? Okay, we're increasing in here.
trying to get it balanced.
Have we made it through? Wow.
That's a lot of
After
iron.
what?
I'm gonna go
We
cook
made
that
it
all
through all the ore that was over here to be processed. I went
Oh,
to look
wow.
through the chest, and it's like, wow, all the ore's
So-
done.
Do I put this iron dust into the arc furnace?
Yes, do not put it in the smeltery.
Oh,
We
okay.
still have all the
Makes
copper
cast
down here to
iron.
We have quite a bit down here to
Sorry.
process. We gotta start setting up an automation to go to the crusher. If
Are
we
you
can
talking
set-
about
get-
all the iron that's in the smeltery pack? Is that what you saw?
No. What?
Oh. Do you want me to start pouring out the iron
I
that's in the smeltery?
forgot to pour the iron. No, I'm talking about over here from the that were mining.
Hey, Pack, do you want speed up?
Oh,
We
no,
gotta.
it was still
if we
going for a while.
we hook up the refined storage or sorting area over here and get a line going to the crusher, then we can just have an input from the chestnut or chest for that to go into that system, and then it'll automatically process it.
Yeah. There's
Apparently
actually a
maxed out the
chest
charging
already
station.
there at the crusher. So all you'd have to do would be to output to this chest pack. It's already there.
No, we want to send from the immersive engineering crusher to the ore processing refined storage area, so because it doesn't just do one item. We want it to process all the items that come out of it.
I did stuff to your chest plate.
Other stuff gets crushed though, so you got to be careful.
But also, I
do to my
kind of
chest
upgraded
plate?
the charging station. They gave you some speed upgrades.
You please take those off. You don't need them for that.
It just makes it initialize faster. It's the legs that make you move
Right.
faster.
Right.
Oh yeah, no, I
You
know that. I just wanted to be nice.
Save the speed upgrades. Just put them in the storage. We'll use them for
I'll give you
something at some
one.
point later on. It's fine.
Yeah, I just realized you have 10 volume upgrades. I should probably... I have 5 volume. I should have just upgraded. How much is... Oh, yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Well, actually, no, since we have iron, then I could technically do the volume upgrade.
Anything you can do, Ian does better.
You notice that?
Oh, no, I made all my upgrades way before he started that. He just...
I know. But when he talked about speed upgrade on his legs, you made some to put on yours.
Mm-hmm.
And then I didn't realize the glycerol...
I don't think he's getting it, Firedale. It's okay, you know.
Did a
As
good
long as
job.
you're having fun, it's all good.
Okay, I did
Uh,
use some of the speed upgrades for the charging station, so I have 4 speed upgrades left. You have 10 volume. It's a large amount.
No kidding.
Oh yeah,
And it's
putting
taking a
them
sweet time too.
in the charging station is good. Please don't take any speed upgrades out of the hoppers anymore.
I haven't.
Okay.
Okay, if I've ever moved a speed upgrade, I've always put it back, and I've done it maybe like
Same.
twice.
Anytime that I
You've not
put it
done it twice, and I... Ian.
No,
I am
I've done
definitely
it.
caught.
I made
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that was when I was charging my stuff up that you got me. Unless I'm not around.
Mm-hmm. I was more thinking about, like, other places too. Like, maybe the assembly I/O port thing, or the omnidirectional stuff over here. Or, I've
Rarely
seen you
used
moving
the
around.
assembly. Yeah, but
Well,
I
what-
always make sure to put them back, at least somewhat.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhat.
You are doing better lately since we brought it up a few times.
Yep, it'll take it a minute to fill back up.
This is my first fill for that one. Yeah, it's going to take its time. How
Well,
much I knew
it's
about that?
mainly, it's just has to fill back up the bar. It's almost there.
Really?
Because it can only go up as much pressure as is in the system up to 10. And the system right now is at 9.9.
Faster, faster. We need to make it go higher.
So it should be about done now.
I still want to know if there's like a tank that we can use to like store a large amount.
And I told you, Pack. The
forgot.
only thing is the pressure chamber itself. That is intended to be the battery.
Well, yeah, but that one
or
goes
volume
up to
upgrades and stuff.
a volume of or a pressure of 5, and like the pressure tubes go to 20.
Yep.
So I would think they would have like, oh, I don't know, a tank.
Every machine you can put a volume upgrade in so it holds more air.
Well, I want a tank.
I'm a little
For
surprised.
which machine?
I think it finally finished.
Mm-hmm.
You bit your lip. Well, don't eat your lip, hon. That's not good meat. You've got to cook it first. You can now you can feel your lip. Oh, the mouthwash on your open lip.
Ooh, the lovely pain of that.
I'm surprised you're so tired today. You got up pretty late with me. I feel that. I definitely feel that. We never did the stream on that. Late now. It definitely still hurts when you did that.
There we go.
What? Yes. I wonder. I can look right now. Right, that's night.
Wrong image. There we go. Oh, we must not have any 2x2 drawers down there.
No, it's Friday.
How do you dispel the air from the air canisters?
How do you dispel the air from the gas can canisters?
The air canister.
I don't know.
Have something in your inventory that's empty, and then they will fill it up to their level.
Maybe if you push the button here, will it go in the other direction?
No, that's filling it up. Can be discharged with this charging station. What?
Well, I don't know how.
Oh, I know how. Give me a second.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Yeah, I need to do some. is so dumb, but okay.
Well, if it's got a hole in it to leak out of, there
What you do?
can just leave.
No, that's true. It's true. I didn't realize it meant
Well,
bad.
why did we do that?
Do what? I don't see anything.
Why did you?
I don't know what you thought. I know what you're talking about because I'm watching your stream. I just don't see it on my screen.
Why do we have tanks that are full, and why are we emptying them?
Might have had them
Because
on in
I had
post
them
every
on
time.
me when my chest plate was on, since it just charges to that.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, no, it was like, oh.
No Legion Breaker. Do you know how to charge your chest plate from afar? I'm guessing you do, but I'm asking
Oh,
just
crap.
in case you don't. You okay?
Don't
Ian?
do that.
I forgot about the arc furnace. Pal.
What about it? I know what happened.
Aerial interface Legion Breaker,
Yeah.
and you have the little thing like you can put into chests that upgrade on the pipe pointed at it. It is the
Look at what?
upgrade, you know, that can fill up stuff in chests. Okay.
Right.
Hey, Ian,
Yes.
you can put it in the drawer.
But I want to do it more.
Okay.
Curious, Legion Breaker, what have you graduated to?
I want to make it look cool.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Mech. Oh, you went to mech armor. Interesting. Don't wait. I should not have said that. Ian, no.
Yep, the
not
armor
even
can
wanting
charge
to
the
do that.
minigun, and that can charge the armor. But yeah, it won't work on the minigun, I don't think. I think there's supposed to be a way it can. Otherwise, having them be able to fill up makes no sense.
It's not even halfway up.
Let's see what the Metacraft says.
This is why I hate that rain. Okay, yeah, that's good.
Oh, anything you craft with the air canister keeps whatever air was in it.
Yeah, I just...
In other words, pretty useless.
Alright, so to make...
Oh, that's what I needed.
The same thing, Legion Breaker, will work with the aerial interface, because you can designate a side as your inventory or your hands, and having that thing coming out of the pipe pointing in to charge it will charge it remotely. Works the same as doing the armor, except the side is designated as your. So that would work for it too. To let you remotely charge your minigun. I forget for the life of me what the name of it is.
6 stone.
Big using pressure chamber.
Yeah, the charging module. Yep, and the
Yep.
aerial interface that takes a Wither Star.
That's all.
Yep, that's the most expensive thing on it. Everything else we can kind of make now.
How do you make those?
What?
Nether stars? As a in.
Oh, you fought the Wither.
Oh, okay.
We
And
have so
ideally,
much
we
iron.
have. Do we? Yeah. You're right. I saw you placing it earlier. But ideally, by the time we fight the Nether,
The nether.
the Wither, we've got the mob grinding utilities going and a 10 luck set into it. Can just stick under it.
Yeah, that would work. Feels a long ways away, though.
Yeah, I know how the Wither spawns. Pack does too, he said.
Oh, sure.
I mean, to
It
be
has
fair,
a
we can always just
headspace.
spot them into a bedrock thing and just walk away.
Yeah, but then you just get 1 star.
Well, one at a time, man. Gotta start
But
somewhere.
you need,
Do we need pressure
but you need
tubes?
3 heads for 1 Wither.
Eh. Get yourself a bunch of tinted glass. Do it right.
Did the old
I have a beheading
way.
sword. So, I mean, go kill withers.
I think my very first Wither kill, I did the tunnel method,
Mm-hmm.
where you just make a long tunnel and then have it chase you through the tunnel, where the tunnel is slightly too small for it.
Yep.
I've never actually done that method.
Eh,
Do we
it's
need more stone
effective
and glass paint?
sometimes.
I usually either
It can
just suffocate it into a ceiling, or I just kill it if I'm like well equipped enough.
How are we doing on clay over there, Fido? In the trading chest.
We've got a little over 4 stacks, so we're still good on clay for the moment.
Question:
One
why do you
stack.
have a range upgrade in your chest, Ian?
It actually makes you mine. You can actually mine and then get further.
Yeah, if you
Okay,
click
I-
range upgrade on the left side, your reach.
Yeah, it increases your reach.
Yep, outside of melee attacks. But it lets you reach further for mining and... Does it do interacting too, Ian, or just
Yep, it does interacting. So like,
mining?
Maybe
like
later.
from back here,
I'm
I
just
can
happy with
interact
basics.
it. I'll gladly make them.
I am very happy with what I have.
Okay, looks like the excavator is done. And it looks like some sulfur came through. Now I do have the vacuum for that. that one. This one.
You might want to put stacks of things instead of singles for these filters. Where's the excavator's not here?
It's
Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Duh.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh.
go over there and take a look and see how it looks. Oh, how back?
That sulfur thing is right here. It should be taking it.
Yeah, I wonder why sulfur came through then. Yeah, you can definitely tell it was spreading out beneath, can't you?
Yeah, what the heck?
But it's done now. So I'll break it down,
Cook.
put it in the chest
cook,
here.
Cook.
You know, you could turn this thing into a create like assembly thing.
Yeah,
Just
with the
move it.
thing that shoots out. I have no clue how to do that though. I've never messed with it.
No, with a cart assembler. Turn it into a one big thing, glue it all together, then pick it up and move it.
No.
It would probably have to not be created.
Well, yeah. So uncreate it, put a block back down, and then pick it up and move it.
I guess you could.
Can I cook up copper?
No, you're never allowed to touch that copper.
In the arc furnace.
Yes, you can.
It's the same. Yes, you can do that.
Do you
Start
like the
cooking
no
that
fall
thing.
damage pack?
What?
Do you like the no fall damage?
Yes, I was actually testing to see if I nosedived face down, if it would count as hitting a wall or as fall damage.
You know what we need on here? A personal chest.
On what?
Well, there's a other chest than a personal chest. The personal chest is actually kind of annoying to hit with a wrench. There's the ones that are slightly upgraded too.
Well, I mean, the
That would be-
personal
that'd
chest
be a
is
good
the biggest one, unless there's a bigger one.
You,
Something
I know you
that-
like to always do the biggest, Ian, but you don't always need to do the biggest of the biggest ones.
Well, not the super
So-
biggest. I just want a bigger one that has like 5 rows instead of
You're-
3.
I
Something that was
It's like-
discovered earlier
wall.
is once that gets full in, it will start stacking up in the bottom and it'll stack to 64.
And then you can pick up a stack of 64, yes. So having it full is not exactly a bad thing.
That's why I like the arc furnace, because it has a personal inventory. Or internal
All
inventory.
the iron dust.
Why did I say personal?
So just a reminder, do not smelt the iron dust. Use the arc furnace. That is very important, or we will end up with cast iron.
Sorry, say it again. What?
Oh, so you want us to use up all our coke and lignite? Okay.
Huh? I'm talking about the iron dust.
What about it? I didn't hear what you said. That's why I said, what did you say?
Do not put the iron dust in the smelter. It will make cast iron, not
Okay.
raw iron.
Gotcha.
So you want to do it in the arc furnace. And that's the only one we got to worry about that for. It's the only one that has 2 different outputs depending on where you melt it. Now, the copper could go in the smeltery, stuff like that.
Where's the
But
copper?
the iron dust is finicky that way.
Oh, I know.
I just didn't want someone accidentally putting, like 50 stacks of iron dust in the smeltery and then wondering why we didn't get iron out of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know.
I want to build
Nathan
a
Breaker
pile
says,
Go ahead.
be careful with making contraptions. If it has a ticking entity in it, it could crash the server. Not sure if the quantum entangloper or the flux plugs count as such. The entangloporter might, since it has changing stuff.
Do we
I was
have
more
glass-
referring to the machine and not all the stuff around it.
Okay.
We need more glass pane.
Why?
Because
Trading.
you can trade for them.
Go grab
We need
a
them to
block of...
trade with or to get
They
from
trade-
trading.
They trade for emeralds.
Because I mean, I just like having the glass.
We had 1,000
Go out.
glass. I already grabbed the glass blocks.
You already grabbed the
It
glass
is
blocks out of...
Kind of hard to keep panes on hand because they keep getting traded for emeralds in mass.
That's where those
That's
were
just a
going when I
pain.
needed them.
Yes, yes, that's where
Very
they keep
much
going.
heavy pain.
You're fired.
Ian, could I request that when you make them, that you always keep like a few stacks in the our inventory, so that we can, use them?
What do you mean by our inventory?
Ian was making extras,
I
but
made
then
1,000.
got fussed
Not
at
thousands, only at
to
least, like,
stop making all the
2,000.
glass. That we had enough.
I put like a.
Well, then there were
3 stacks of
thousands, and then he traded it all away.
Well, yeah. What did you expect?
There's
from
thousands
me?
and there's none. There's a difference between thousands and none. There's a difference.
Alright,
I'd like
I'm
to have like
gonna
a
do it.
couple, like maybe 200 constantly in the inventory to be used for making things, for building things, for things you use glass, for whatever the guy that we're selling it to is doing with it. I'd like that too. I'm about to buy it from him for emeralds.
How do we get sand?
Did you
You
just
make
ask
me
how
wake
we
up
get
hunt.
sand? I can tell you where to get sand if you need to know.
Why are you wanting sand, Ian?
Hey, glass.
Glass.
Or glass panes.
But... Okay.
Thanks.
I just turned on the sand machine at the stone making place.
I mean, you
There's
can
a
make
couple
glass
of
from
hundred in
glass.
Never mind. There's thousands of glass.
I think I'm gonna
of
need a
sand.
new shovel.
Thousands.
I've been doing so much terraforming.
Tens
My
of
shovel's gonna break now.
thousands of
You
sand
get 5 glass panes for each glass pane.
right here, and we've never moved it. It's always been right there. It's always been right there. We have never moved this. Thousands of sand.
Right.
You okay there, Ian?
Yeah, I'm just making a lot. It's gonna take a long while.
We're gonna need like an entire new smelter just so you can make glass.
I was gonna just say, is Ian now just gonna be occupying the smeltery for
Yeah.
foreseeable future? Because I
Yes.
understand
I just saw
completely
how
filling
much
that
is in here.
thing up.
I did just set up the clay machine to make glass. If you want to
Yeah.
use the jumbo tank to transfer the glass over there and pour it there, that might be more expedient for you too.
Please do that, Ian.
Right.
I just wish it cooled down quicker.
What?
If the blocks didn't take so long to cool down.
Wait, so you can pull it out of the smelter and then you can do it on a separate.
That's
thing?
right. That's what I've been
Yes.
doing with clay for months.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a jumbo tank over in the factory at the clay machine. Please use it. If you don't have any mechanism, you want to use the mechanism, mechanical pipes to draw the glass out of the smeltery, etc., etc.
He needs panes. So you'd have to switch it over to the.
Oh sure, yeah. There should be a bunch of
flat
tables. Yeah, there should be a bunch of tables in the nearby chest. Feel free to switch it out.
Oh yeah, I think I remember you showing it to Honey when I was over there.
It's fun being a pain in the ass with that.
With glass panes?
Yes.
I was
Don't
wondering
you
if
mean
I-
a pane in the
yeah,
glass?
that. And he just turns around slowly with it. I accept it.
Ha ha ha.
Haha, that did like 200. Not even. Not that like 120 damage.
Are you
Yeah,
attacking?
you totally
you
meant a
want
pane
me to
in the
hurt you?
glass.
No.
Then don't complain.
I did complain. I was just stating how much it took damage for. Did you not hear me? I said I accept it because I was
That's
accepting.
So you do want to be hurt, is what you're accepting, right?
Yeah, Pack has some
I
chance.
mean,
on
he
his
does
armor,
shoot
so
at
I guess
Pack all the
we'll-
time after Pack threatens to shoot him.
No, I shoot him with the air cannon, the vortex cannon. It's a surefire way to get shot at.
Yes.
Oh, they have no other use other than just being enchanted. So, Pack, what you do is you get all the vortex cannons and you put Curse of Vanishing on them, then you go after Ian.
Yeah, that's totally not worth it. They're
Well, like
including the crap.
you have to like, what do you have to like funnel them all onto his body or something? Yeah, or like you set them out like bait, and he picks up all of the ones, being like, ooh, piece of candy.
Or Ian.
I'm blind. I can't see anything. I'm in your big area. Whoa.
The time
Oh.
coming
What?
up, down.
You're big.
Did we already get the changeover?
Your new building queue.
What about
For
my
the
new
class.
building?
No, I'm just over here with a small fluid tank with molten glass.
What about it?
You said go over here to. Oh.
Do you know where to go, Ian? Or
Yeah.
do you want me to come over and show you? Okay.
I'm just trying to figure it out a bit.
Okay.
All right.
You need to get the tank and put it over by the smeltery and pump the glass out of the smeltery into that tank. Then you do it here. Yeah, where the Shimbo tank is. Then flip all those on, and it will pump out. But you'll want to switch them to the flat ones, the flat top ones.
So that's doing it.
Okay. Make sure and get them out of the last hopper there.
Oh, I missed the Sapphire Trap.
You missed what?
Going through walls.
Uh-huh. That's a big door. Okay, Pack. Got that sped up some. I don't know if it's good enough to keep up if it's going at full tilt, but at least we got it going. It got some speed upgrades in it, and it's not killing our system. So yay.
Yay. It's a good thing. Oh wow, we have a lack of gold.
Yep, I actually had to dig into my my own personal stash to make those energy upgrades. That one that I was looking for, copper, has gold as its second primary output.
Oh good, I can use this one. Which is still making glass.
Yeah, but it's half. Actually, 3/4 of the way done.
You know, you can still use it anyways. All you gotta do is stop these from pouring and switch it out.
Sure, I love this contraption.
Thanks. It is pretty great. It's at least convenient. I had some help redesigning it with the hoppers and stuff. It's really convenient.
Yeah, I'm down to 12 blocks of gold. I had to give up 5 earlier, but then I gained 3 back.
We honestly should mine some up soon.
Yeah, Fredo needs to refill his collection.
That would be a thing, because Ian's really good at running around the core drill to find them. Ian, would you be able to look around and see if you can find another copper gold vein?
You just need a... You can make mineral survey tools, and then you can go from there, because you basically do the mineral survey tools, and it tells you, oh, hey, there's a trace of charcoal pyrite or limonite or magnetite vein.
Oh.
Like, and then
Yeah,
after
that's
that,
the thing
you,
I was looking for that I didn't know to make.
And then after you get that, then you put down the drill it down, see if there's a sample, and then you did rinse and repeat.
Does the prospecting, the survey tool, does it take durability?
Yes, but very, very slowly. Like, as much as I used it, it's like 3/4 of the way.
Darn it, you can't put them breaking
Thank
on
you.
it.
Hey,
Sorry, I switched out the drill.
it's not a problem here.
Now I just need a bit of grade on this.
Would you be willing to put that in a chest in? That way if I log in before you next week, I can go out looking?
It's pretty cheap to make. It's a book and quill, burlap or
Yeah,
tough
that's-
fabric, and a hammer.
Oh, I'll see if we have any exacts.
We have extra books and quills over where the armor is stored right now.
Oh, okay. I'll go there.
I'll be back. I'm just gonna put this in the system.
Sure, there's just waiting to do here anyway.
Nope. I cannot seem to find one pack.
This one.
Oh, why did that not show up in the list up at
I
the top?
swear, we can make a copper upgrade for that
Gonna-
glass pane draw.
Thank you, Pack. Ian, we just went through a lot of trouble today to get a lot of copper.
I mean, only one.
And just
I
A, don't make so much, and 2, use another drawer. We have hundreds.
like being. Alright, fine.
I've actually used up all my sand again. But I might be done.
There's coal dust over here.
Congratulations.
No, in the water blasting. I'm making clear glass pane, so I fill that back up too. This is over from the smeltery from over here.
I thought that you were making silicon over here somewhere, Q.
I am actually. It should
Where?
be in the sifting area.
Sifting area. Up to the,
Yeah,
the third
first
level.
floor. Yep.
First floor.
First floor.
Right, so
Which should be labeled the second floor, but I've not fixed it since that discussion. The
Right,
floor with all
okay.
the drawers.
Yeah, I don't see any.
Is there?
okay.
Oh, there's one.
Why is there only one here?
That's
Someone
a good
came in
question.
here and took it. There was many more than one earlier today. Someone took it.
I don't have
I
a
think
use
your
for
thing
it.
is jumped up. There's no place for the flint to go.
This is strange. Something's changed.
There.
No. A lot of these things have been taken. There's less copper. Something's different here.
Well,
Someone's
this
been in
flint
here.
was not. The flint one. This is the answer. Flint one
Oh.
was not locked, and Ian must have taken the flint to trade it, and it emptied it and put the silicon in there.
Right, but there was at least 60 silicon in here. Someone took it.
Oh. Yeah.
Which were not me.
Heck, a zombie.
I hate making silicon.
Hey,
There's
Pack.
a zombie on the surface. Why he there?
Yes.
Pack.
What?
Didn't you make speed upgrade and stack upgrade earlier for
He has
refined
a
storage that uses silicon?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, let me rephrase
Did
that.
Nehan need
The last
silicon?
time that I.
That's this.
There's
The last-
57. There's 57 silicon in the system.
Well, there you go.
There
The
you go.
last time that I made the improved processors, I used from that group. I didn't make any new ones today. I'm making more now, actually. Thank you.
My pleasure, sir.
Well, to make a stone hammer. I get the
No,
nap.
I think I
I've
need
not
more
napped
sand.
in a while. Excuse me.
The fun part about terraforming is that if you do a good job, then it looks like you did nothing at all.
That doesn't sound like it's a lot of fun.
Yeah,
I know what
mean,
you mean. But
well,
it's so funny.
but no, I think it'll. I'm going to accentuate the natural beauty of this place, I guess, so to say.
No, why?
Because
No, I can't go.
reasons.
Ow.
Then don't do that.
Who the frames? Why the frames?
I just teleported in from far away, and none of the
So did
buildings
I,
have
yeah.
loaded in for me. So, sorry if that did anything.
Oh, it's my frame suddenly decided to go very slow.
I mean, it is kind of nice working away from the base and getting 70 FPS instead of the usual 20 in the base.
Yeah.
Lots of stuff going on out
Do we
here.
need transistors?
How many are in the chest up there?
Oh, no, not over there. I'm on the Amazon tablet.
Oh.
Same question.
You will never get an answer.
I'm still going to
Well,
ask.
he's not near it, so he can answer just like I can.
How's the pumpkin pies keep on increasing over here?
I mean, you and I are the people with the tablet.
We have 46 transistors and 62 capacitors, which I'm going to move over to the main pneumatic craft storage so that they can be found.
Okay.
There.
Sounds
Yeah, we
good.
don't need any more at the moment. Unless someone else has some and they're trolling us. Yeah, as far as I know, you and I are the only ones that have a tablet. And I weren't here last week. Dun dun dun. I'm gonna make fake Jew into real Jew, right? Just by putting it into a barrel of water.
Did it finally finish? Wow.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that seems to be the way.
Go ahead and bring the thrower with you if it helps. Again. You can put it back when you're done.
Take care, Fidget. I'm trying to hold out till I can get this made.
What you making?
The survey tools for immersive engineering, so I can go looking for the copper and gold spot. I think that's the one that
There,
has
we
the
have-
best gold.
2,500, no, 2,573 glass panes.
And how many of those are going straight into the
Shut,
tablet?
Ian. I'm not concerned about having 2,500. I'm going to say this again, one more time. I don't care if we have thousands. I just want to make sure that when we need them, when we want to have them, we have 200.
Yep.
Okay?
Also 16 gold with the consider attack, which I think we do have a spot for.
switching it back to the casting basin.
Go ahead and keep them as the casting tables, Ian. I need.
Oh, okay. I just pulled all of them up, but I can put them back down.
Oh, don't worry about it then.
No, it's all good. I just put them back down.
Mel, darn it.
Well, I kind of did make 3 drawers in the storage area, glass panes and clear glass panes, so we now have 3 places for them, so
Okay.
can at least hold 3,000 something glass panes.
Mel, darn it is what we need for gold. We need some uraninite for uranium. Since we're about to get into that side of things, I'm pretty sure.
You.
So I will leave that book on that one. I've enjoyed today. It was nice getting back on and playing and actually
Oh,
being
it's
able
good
to
having
play
you.
for a bit.
Yeah, not having too many troubles.
Nope. I've been pretty happy with it.
It makes a weird noise.
What does?
Spout.
The one like over in Honey's house?
No, I'm just watching craft stuff.
Okay, Ian, you can't just comment about something that's happening on your TV screen that no one can see on my view. That's weird. That threw my brain off quite a bit.
I'm right behind you.
Oh, Q.
Yeah.
Did you check
Why?
and see if the laser blocks from
I
Security
was
Craft
watching. Close.
do the thing?
Okay.
I would say I'm bored, but I'm not because I have stuff to do. It's just
I
Yeah.
will make
I was
2
just
and see
taking
if it does the
downtime.
thing.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I haven't had the chance to. I've been busy
Guess what?
all
He
day.
uses clear glass panes.
Oh,
We
I'm
had
making some of those myself.
No laser science has been done today. That is correct. We are about to do it.
brainstormers.
How many of these?
Ah!
Compact.
Don't do that.
Cannons here somewhere.
No, I just got the rest of this iron dust.
What?
Please do not automatically process all of the dust we might want to steal. We can store some of it and not automatically turn it into stuff.
Oh, you can enrich it with coal or carbon. Iron dust goes into enrich
Base
iron.
goes over here.
And then the same thing, it goes into steel with.
Yeah, honestly, I'd rather process. I'd rather do steel the
Hard
old way
pack.
because I think it's more efficient. But yeah. What are you? What?
I'm doing a
Well-
base real quick.
Okay.
See, it didn't take long at all.
It did not.
Rest on acid.
Why was that funny back?
Because you ran into a wall in front of me, like 3 times
Oh.
in like half a second.
Do we have copper?
Yeah, do it.
You've not set up stone and cobble storage to the storage system.
No, because I would need to get a line all the way over there with a storage bus attached. I have not done that yet. No.
Ooh, 1,000. Wait, is the excavator done?
Yes.
Yes, the excavator is done.
Wow, we have a lot of
I have-
limelight.
Don't just dump it into the system because I'm trying to make it so that we can automatically have it go from the crusher to the system. Give me a minute.
How to stand again?
This book.
Do we have any evers in here?
I need to see how this works to so I know how it works in the future.
Well, in a minute, it's going to be throw it into the immersive engineering crusher. If it's copper, iron, or copper, iron, lead, tin, and gold.
But that's the thing, Pack. We were also using it to get more of the other stuff too. That's why I said not everything that's going to come out of that crusher is one of those things.
Yeah, but it'll still automatically the only things that will go into the system are the things that can go to the system. That's why
Oh,
I'm saying
okay.
it'll be fine.
Okay.
I doubt you're going to be sending dust into the system with the intention of, you know what I mean. If you're making chunks, you're making chunks to make it into something.
Yeah.
Sweet, I can get deep pockets 3. Woohoo!
Oh, is it being sold?
Yes.
Wait, what's getting sold?
Deep pockets 3.
Another Deep Pockets 3.
Another one? There's already a. Wait, there's one up there.
I bought 2 books. I used one and you used one, so.
Oh, I already had one.
probably-
It's still sitting here.
Oh,
This is Deep Pockets. Yeah, there's already Deep Pockets 3 book there. Yeah, I've been carrying one around in case I ever needed extra storage. I got it from the Nether ages ago.
So how do you enchant?
Pneumatic
If
craft.
you want, yeah, if you want to put a book onto an item, you put the item and the book into the pneumatic craft thing, and it'll put them together. If you want to take a book off, that's the one that's on top.
okay. You want the good news or the bad news, Q?
Bad
Uh-oh.
news.
I can't pick these up.
Ooh.
I probably need the wrench for security craft.
Maybe. Good news.
What can't you pick up?
These laser blocks I'm made and put down.
I'm gonna come
Okay.
see.
No, I'm curious.
Because they would work
Okay.
if they're like a visual laser that does nothing.
Yes.
It's perfect.
Yes.
Got cool looking
wow.
lasers that just exist to look cool.
Dadgummit.
And I'm actually
I'm trying to do something.
assuming
Now I
that-
gotta come look.
Can
I'm
they be
actually
different colors?
I need
assuming that it
help
gives off a
first.
redstone signal when you
Yeah,
break
probably.
it.
That is absolutely perfect.
But I was
I
wanting
wonder-
to pick it up to see how far
Yeah,
away
yeah.
it would reach.
So do I put the enchantment into the pressure chamber?
Can't break
Yes, with
owner
what you're enchanting.
Firedale.
Yep, you are the owner, Firedale. So
Yeah.
you have to be the one to do
It literally
whatever
tells
it is.
me can't break.
Yeah,
That's
Well,
why
that's a
I said
problem.
I think I need
yeah, you need
to
the
make the
existing
Someone
shears
needs to come over
and,
here and show me.
put
For what?
whatever you're
Wait,
enchanting
what?
and the book in
Yes,
the pressure chamber.
yes, that's it.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
there's a book in the...
Okay, Ian, come down here. Come down here. Put
So,
the book and the item in the pressure chamber.
Oh.
Yes.
Looks like you want the universal block
What
remover
was he
there,
doing?
Firedale.
Yeah, but I need regular shears to do it.
Yeah, you do.
Sometimes they're being sold in Nomadron.
Mm. They're not
Some
that
chicken.
difficult to make. They're annoying, but not difficult.
Hey, there we go. Place order.
Hey,
They're actually being sold today.
excellent. That
Makes
is
my
the
life
easier
easier.
way. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I
Doesn't have
made
to
the
make
set
knife
I have,
blades.
but yeah.
So I got another deep pocket.
Congratulations, you are a very winner. Game over. Please play again.
To be fair, that means that we can make you some pants there, Q.
If you
Two
like.
wrought iron sheets.
I will not say
I mean,
no.
technically, I can put them on any pants. I could just take. I could put mending on a pair of compressed iron pants with pockets, and you're good to go.
Hmm. I have been holding on to an iron sword with mending for a very long time.
And we can take it off right now and pop it right onto some pants for you.
Fantastic.
Such a weird statement. Let me go put this down and craft the thing I was trying to make, and then I'm gonna go see what we got for pants. We might already have some compressed iron pants pre-made.
I have some, actually.
Oh, well, there you go. That's even easier.
Mm-hmm.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, speed upgrades.
Okay, it's not applying the enchantment on it.
Has to go on legs. Is that what you're trying to put it on?
No, I was putting it on chest plate.
Well, then that
Yep.
doesn't work. You don't have
It's
to.
a leg enchantment.
Yeah.
You are making big pocket
Good.
jeans.
Hey, a Firedale? Good guess.
Yes. What do you mean?
You figured out what he was doing immediately.
Oh,
Good guess.
got you. Thank you.
Uh-oh. That's annoying.
Wait, so can I only go like these?
Correct. Because that's where your pockets are.
Yeah, but you also have pockets on your chest too, depending on the clothing you wear.
Most people, when you're thinking about pockets, you are thinking about pockets on your pants. That's the joke. It's also making it so that you actually have an enchantment to put onto your pants. There aren't very many of them.
Okay, max distance between them, Q, is 4 blocks. But it can go in any direction.
Alright. Well, 4 blocks is still pretty good. You were able to pick them up, right?
Yes, and I will happily give you that. It looks like when you pick them up, it loses the owner, so you can freely take these.
Excellent. I will have to think about it. You said the laser can be any color?
That I don't know.
That
It
would be
only showed
another
up in
question.
white, but maybe you can dye it. I don't know. I know almost nothing about that mod other than it has laser blocks and a universal block remover.
Hey, fair enough.
And apparently only the owner of blocks can pick them up. Legion Breaker says if you check the use of the deep pocketbook, it probably only shows pants as targets. Here you go, Q.
Wait, so how do I take enchantments off of armor? Do I just put it in the other
That
pressure
would be
chamber?
the
thank
thing. Correct. That's what I was telling you before.
That's the
How
top.
many books do we in the other one?
There is only one book in there right now that I left there on accident. You can use that one just fine. The fact is that you can basically trade when you use the other pressure chamber. When you use the positive pressure chamber, it gives you a book back. So we just move books back and forth.
Step on my sand again.
Yeah, the one up top takes enchantments off. The big one downstairs is the one that puts them back on. And the one up top you don't have to break it or anything like that. The book in it is what it puts the enchantment on.
So, if I got a sword that has multiple enchants on it, will it do multiple enchants on the different books, or will it all put in one book?
It will
No
do
clue.
them one at a time.
Well, really?
I don't know.
Well,
I've not tested them
I've
with the enchant.
already done this. I've already done this.
Okay. Pack hats.
Are you talking about? First of all, are you talking about putting them on or taking them off?
taking it
taking
off?
them off the sword.
It will take when you'll put in one book, it'll take off one enchantment, and then it'll give you the sword back. You got to do it multiple times.
That's
Okay.
true.
That's what I wanted to ask. Well, that's what I wanted
That's
to know.
why I answered for you. Yes.
I'm not sure.
Guess if you wanted to, though, you could have a book. Wait, no. I wonder what would happen if you put one book that's enchanted and another book that's enchanted in
Doesn't
the
do
big
anything.
pressure
Why do you
chamber.
want me to put
Would it
these
combine
compressed-
them into
No.
a book?
Doesn't seem to do anything.
So, in another, when we were looting or getting chests, I got compressed iron helmet and compressed chest plate.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna put that into the chest above the trading. That way, if anyone wants a chest plate,
Wait. We have an entire area just for storing armor.
well,
In there. Firedale's in that room right now. The old storage room.
Yep. The big blue chest in the back here.
oh.
There we go. Alright. I think we're good to just toss stuff in the crusher and have it burn.
Did I hear work? Yeah.
Let's see what happens. I'm gonna go grab some stuff and chuck it in there. Alright, let's see if this works.
I hope so for your sake, Mac. You could use a win here.
Oh, I've been doing good. It's actually been a good day. We got a lot done. I'm very
It's
happy
true.
with what happened.
It's true.
There's been a wee bit of frustration, but there usually is. It's okay. I'm fine.
You mean like me?
Alright.
No.
Pack has been doing other stuff too.
Dude, it's working great. Look at this. It's glorious.
Okay.
Needs faster. No, it's going to go well.
I can't believe the first thing you said before anything is just saying it needs to go faster. You didn't even look at it yet.
No, I was
And
looking at it.
Make
I
it
was just-
better.
Make it faster.
Where's
Make
it
it
pulling
faster.
out back?
At the.
It's coming down here. Look,
Oh, I see it.
you know, and you hear upstairs? You hear
What
upstairs?
does this mean we get?
It's automatically being processed upstairs. It's doing the whole thing.
Yay!
The only thing it's not doing is bringing the copper dust down to here. I've been tempted to do that. I'll probably get the copper dust and the iron dust to come back down to the system at some point, but it's all automatically being processed.
You'll need other drawers for the storage, isn't it? I just fell down really hard.
Why is Chuck's magnetite and tetrahedrite still in here?
Does the elevator exist?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes. It's right here.
Okay, there's nothing here for me. The blocks
Yeah.
have stayed up here,
Yeah, you might have
even
to
when it's
log.
down there. Well, we're about done anyways. No big deal.
So can we not make this go faster?
No, Ian.
It's going as fast as it can, Ian. Literally. With what we have right now, it's going as fast
Oh,
as it
I'm
can.
looking at it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ian, you're killing us.
I did
We
not
are
look
working
in
so
here.
hard.
Okay,
The
first
first
off,
thing
I
you
did
said
not look at the
twice.
upgrades.
It is literally what you said twice.
Okay, first off, I
Can
never
you
looked
make it go
into.
faster?
No, I.
They're right, Ian.
Gravitas spoiled me too much.
I bet it did.
Is
This
everything
is
super
not
fast on
Gravitas.
Gravitas?
I know.
Everything in Gravitas has to be super fast because you need to make thousands of everything on Gravitas.
Hmm.
Well, the higher you go, the more faster it can go. Just more power.
Yeah,
The
there's
machine-
a way
the
to speed
machines
it up,
literally-
but
You literally need like machines that make 100,000 RF per tick just to keep up, and that's
Wow.
to start. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah. I
We're kind of
believe it.
semi-stable now. Well, mostly stable.
Until Ian,
Enemy Girl
and
says
every
it's
single
fast
time
enough.
every time we get to a certain point, Ian's like, "Wait, I can make it bigger and stronger," which makes it take more power, and means that we now are not keeping up anymore.
No, I just increased the energy hatch, and it's just like, oh, instead of IV, it goes up to ZPM.
Uh huh. That's
Stuff
what I
value
just
fee.
said, Ian. Ian, that's literally what I just said.
I think I am done for now. I have made the
But
little.
Fire Daryl, you can't stay for the rest of the night.
Tool.
We have six more whole minutes. You need to stick it out for the whole
I
thing.
can try.
Yeah, I can do 3 more hours.
If you're all set, Fire Daryl, go ahead, man.
I'm
have
good. I
to-
can stick
well,
around and
well.
chatter for a bit.
Oh, yeah, we do. Cool.
Want to help me get the
I
There's
think,
just nothing
I
else
am-
that I can think of to do.
We can
I
take
like this
everything and
room.
throw. Okay, we can just move all the ores into the crusher upstairs, and it'll crush it and go. Let's make it go burr. Make it
Oh,
burr.
work, yay!
I got the tetrahedrite.
Look at these slow people.
Let me make sure Cinnabar goes in the crusher. It does.
I don't think does Cinnabar need to go in the crusher because if it doesn't, it can just go through the regular system. Is it any better? Why?
Let me
Why
check.
are the,
I was scared! Yeah, and you complain that I have my magnet out.
It makes extra pack. I've got my magnet out because it's what I was using to smack the thing with.
right?
Uh huh.
We weren't throwing random stuff on the ground, Ian.
confused.
He was picking everything up and throwing it on the ground, and then he
No,
was
I
surprised
was
when it
picking
wasn't
up
under
one.
him.
Uh-uh.
That's what I... No, it's the thing you said. No, it's not the thing you said. It's the thing you said. Not the thing you said.
Okay, that magnet's probably a lot better than.
Cinnabar can go in the crusher pack. It makes extra.
I caught that. Thank you. I hope nobody needs a crusher for a while for anything else, because it's about to be very, very full.
Help.
You don't need help. You need sympathy.
I was grabbing the limelight because I was like, oh, let's bust that too. Process that.
Yeah, so am I.
Make sure none of it is landing in the bottom there, pack. Okay, bismuth can go in the normal one here. Because bismuth, we've got plenty of, and it's something we barely use.
Do I have a right to a little bit update, check faster?
What?
Oh, what was the question?
It's not keeping up.
What's not keeping up?
Well, okay, never mind. It's keeping up somewhat.
I'm glad you told us what it was.
The ores and stuff being crushed down into the chest.
It wasn't
it's
pulling
caught
them
up.
out quickly enough.
It
Yeah,
is
I
going there. Ian, come here, look. What it's doing is it's filling up these small ones here,
yeah.
and if that's full, it takes it a minute to process it and send it up to here. So it might take it a moment before it can pull it out of there. It hasn't even filled the first line up there. Give it a minute. It's doing fine. I do need to wait for a couple more ores to get it perfect. Like I could do the. I have. I think I got 3 of the irons and two of the coppers. No, I got. That's limonite. That's magnetite.
Should I buy air
That's
canisters?
hematite.
No, Ian.
I have copper.
Ooh, who wants Frostwalker?
I don't think anyone
Yeah,
really.
I need samples of the other 4 ore. I need samples of the other 4 ores, and then I'll be fine. I need vanilla copper, the tin, and the lead, and vanilla copper, tin, lead, and one other one. So it's up here.
Let's take a
Ciderite,
look.
copper, lead, galena, and gold. That's what I need.
No, they're already compacting drawers, so they can hold 100 something.
Yeah,
41,000 or something like that.
Yeah, but I want to be able to have a backup storage down here, so I want to have it be in the compact drawers in the bottom down here.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Is there's
Oh.
plenty of storage in those.
Yeah. I just need,
Since they're
just need
compacting
sample.
drawers, they can hold 1,000.
Right. That's what, so I just need samples for these 4, and then I'll have all of them. Yeah.
You need top copper and cassiterite.
Copper, cassiterite. Yeah. If you ever want to see them all, if you look at the exporter up here at the neck area, it actually shows them all. Cassiterite, copper, galena, and gold are the 4 that are missing. They're even in order of what they are downstairs.
Do we need to put this dust down there, Pat?
You don't. But what dust?
The copper dust and iron dust, because it's going
We
to
don't
fill
have
up.
we don't actually have a place to store it right now. So right now I'm just taking it and moving it over to these chests. That's all I can do right now. I do need to upgrade this thing to have like Legion Breaker, I think it was saying, to make it so that it keep track of how many are going in. The funnel thing. Funnel or chute. I'll work on that next time. Just need. The part that sucks is I'm going to have to redo the exporter. Whatever, it's fine. I know the 9 things go in there now. Alright, that's it for me.
Alright.
Hey,
I'm
Pack.
going to be here a little bit longer.
Successfully.
You have a good one.
Bye bye.
Hold on, Pack.
Okay.
You can go ahead and drag the rocky chunk of copper over, can't you?
Not into the compacting drawer, no.
Oh, the compacting drawer. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's where I need the sample, correct.
Gotcha. Okay. Sorry to keep you. Have a good night, Pack.
Yeah.
Bye.
Later.
So I'm putting more copper into the drawer.
Alright.
There we go.
Okay.
Then
I'm going to come back and everything is going to be packed solid again. Alright, but that's going to do it for us tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Yeah, we're good. I will send you guys to see Salford Sal, who's doing some clan folk. Have fun with that. And I'll see you tomorrow for all the things. Well, tomorrow I will be ending early, just FYI. There's that. I'll bet some resubs, but you guys will survive, but that's going to do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.